updated functions and innovative new features. Faster and quieter than ever before, the Gemini 2 does all the hard work for you. Cut out the most intricate designs in seconds, and all at the touch of a button. Technology to apply higher pressure than many other machines offers perfectly crisp and clear results every time. The Gemini 2 has the power to take creative projects of all shapes and sizes in its stride. It will cut through a range of materials, from card and paper to cork, thin metal, leather, and multiple layers of fabric. So you can save time on your papercraft, sewing, and multimedia projects. A new and improved optical sensor runs the full length of its 9-inch platform, offering edge-to-edge precision with cutting plates of any size. Pause, rewind, and resume functions take the guesswork out of crafting. Smooth gliding feet make light work of moving and maneuvering your Gemini 2. And a turntable offers 360 degrees of crafting freedom. Neat storage compartments hold craft tools so they're always at your fingertips right when you need them. A built-in media stand and 3 USB charging points invite you to craft along with your favourite tutorials and workshops on your tablet or phone. Easy to use and with everything you need to get started right out of the box, the Gemini 2 is for beginners and experienced makers alike. From scrapbooking and home decor to handmade cards, quilting, and everything in between, bring your creativity to life with the Gemini 2.
Good afternoon. Now, I'm going to put it out there now. I've told everybody. I stayed at my dad's last night. For anybody that were watching Hobby Maker last night, yes, I am in the same top. I'm so sorry. Clean underwear was remembered. Replacement top was forgotten. Sorry. Just warned the crew. I said, in case you start getting messages going, she had the same top on yesterday. I do apologise. First time I've forgotten the top in about 12 years. Sorry. Anyway, but I am clean, so it's good. Anyway, we are very excited today because we've got a cracking day planned for you, right? So let me talk you through. We have got, for personal impressions, we've got the wonderful Sam, and she's going to be talking us through, oh my goodness me, woodless, brand new watercolour pencils. And yes, you did hear right, woodless. And we'll explain to you, because Stuart was in the preparation room this morning off Sewing Street. He's like, why do I need woodless pencils? I said, oh, well, I was, Anyway, when we got told by Sam, it was like, right, got you. So very interesting. They're phenomenal and they're going to fly. Now, at 2 o'clock, we've got the wonderful Debbie Fisher coming in. We've got the brilliant deal where the Gemini 2 machine has been given a brand new discount that started on the 1st of November. It's going on the website. Kat's putting it on there so you can get it. And I understand it's on a 5-way split pay. Best way you can buy a Gemini die cutting machine, the Gemini 2, and the lowest price we've ever gone to as of the 1st of November. It's brilliant. Also, you might have seen recently the launch, I think it was about the 15th of October, roughly, of the Kaleidoscope origami die set. It's so good. When we first launched it, 168 flew out the door, and we got them back in stock, amongst lots of other cheeky sale deals with Crafter's Companion. Now then, there's a 2-hour special. Hot on the trot from the most successful NEC show she's ever had. The amazing Leona of GLITZCRAFT is doing a 2-hour special on 23 brand new items, including a lint ball Ferrero Rocher MDF tower for Christmas. Oh, you're going to so want it. Sold out at the NEC, but we've got stock. And at 5 o'clock, Debbie... Sammy's back. Oh, I nearly... Sam, I'll tell you what, she nearly had me head then. Sam's back with the woodless watercolour pencils. That's if there's any stock left at 5 o'clock. And then the gorgeous Debbie of Crafter's Companion is back with the Animal Edge Stamp and Die collection, which you are going to definitely want. And then Crafter's Companion back with their scattered border and corner dies collection at 7. This evening, 5 o'clock till 8 o'clock, the lovely Hayley West will be joining you to take you through as your presenter. In the meantime, you've got me, and representing personal impressions for the first time on Hobby Maker, the lovely Sam.
Hi.
Hello, lady. How excited are you?
Just
rather, a bit?
Yeah, just a little.
Well, welcome to Representing Personal Impressions. And they've given you an absolute corker.
They have.
To launch.
Absolutely.
Now, can I ask, these pencils, we're going to do a special bundle, but the pencils on their own we're bringing in first. These are woodless. Now,
yeah.
I did say to Sam earlier, I said, no, Am I right to ask you what's the benefit of Woodless? And she literally launched into a whole phenomenal, lots of really good reasons why you want Woodless watercolour pencil. So should we start with that, Sweet Pea?
We can, absolutely. So the main benefit is usually if you have a normal pencil, you have obviously the wood surrounding it, and you've literally just got like this tiny, tiny length of pigment.
In the middle.
But when you've got Woodless, the barrel, everything is completely pigment.
Oh, look at those.
They've got a protective barrier around them so that when you're holding them, the colour doesn't come off onto your hands.
Oh, that's a good point.
Yeah. But they're the only pencils that you'll be able to dip into water and directly either use on your stamps or onto paper.
Brilliant.
Without ruining them.
So, this is the kind of watercolour pencils you can absolutely take with you more than anything.
Yeah.
Ah, good point. Really good point. Now, there are 12 fabulous colours in there, and including your black and white, which is really necessary. Are they
shade and
blendable?
tone. They mix amazing. I'll show you my palette when we get started.
Oh, yeah.
I have made quite a few of my own colours. But obviously, straight away, you've got shade and tone with black and white.
Oh, absolutely. So you've got your white and your black there, look. And then you've got look at the brightness of look at the pigment in there. They're absolutely...
I know.
And you were saying something about as well, because we've... oh, no, there's a question. Is there a special way to sharpen these?
Yes, there is. With a little sharpener.
And don't worry, we do have these on the show today. Do not worry.
Excuse my big plaster.
You've been hurting yourself.
I'm just really super clumsy. And gel nails, I'm glad I had it on because I'd guillotined my gel nail. Yeah.
Yes, it wasn't a Woodless coloured pencil injury.
No.
No. There was none of that.
No.
So should we so the colours, if I can give you the colours, we have got the white and the black. We've got yellow, scarlet, pink. Let me hold those up for you so you can see them.
There's a little swatch there.
Oh, bless you, even better.
But it will look super, super pale there. Just don't be...
Oh, yeah, because you... Hang on a second.
Don't be fooled.
So we've got white, black, yellow, scarlet, pink, lavender, purple, cobalt, sky blue, chartreuse, which is your lime green, green and ochre.
Yeah.
Okay? Gorgeous colours in there, yeah, and very nature-inspired and floral-inspired and everything else. They're absolutely fabulous. Now, never before have we had these on Hobby Maker. Absolutely brand new today. There is a bundle coming up where you get the sharpener, you get some watercolour black card and white card and the mixing palette and everything else. But if you want to just grab hold of these, I would urge on an urgent buy price because they're surprisingly affordable. Mm-hmm. When you realise how much value is in that full pigment, because you think about the wood, like Sam was saying, normally it's encasing all the cylindrically around then you've got the base as well.
Yeah, and then when you sharpen it, you've obviously got the wood.
Absolutely.
With the pigment. With these, you don't
None
have
of that.
the wood. No.
So you don't waste a millimetre of colour.
No.
Yeah, absolutely. So 12 colours, but think about the blendability, especially with the black and the white. So all in there. What are we thinking price-wise? I wouldn't hang about because this is so good. Now then, Martin Lewis, the money-saving expert, is always talking about the average price for we love that man, the average price for the average birthday, as in for most people, not like your immediate family, 20 quid. So that's hit the 20 quid mark. £19.99 for 12 woodless. And when you see what these do, I mean, pigment rich, I don't even need to tell you that, do I? Your eyes tell you that. It's all about the colour. They're all colour.
Yeah.
There's nothing but the colour.
No.
If you don't want a whole watercolour pencil full of colour, don't buy these. Because that's what you're going to get. It's as simple as that. Because the rest of the time,
you're just going to waste it.
Exactly. So. There is zero waste. That's the thing. Mm-hmm. $19.99. Now, what we're going to do is we're going to do the bundle for you as well, because I think some of you just think, because a lot of the time we think, oh, I want the bundle. So we'll do the bundle, we'll do the pencils, and then you can decide which one you want to go for, and then we can crack on with some brilliant demos with Sam. Right, so now obviously, main part of the bundle is the woodless, the woodless. I love saying that, woodless watercolour. So you get all the pencils. You also get, because they're watercolour, some watercolour card. You're going to get it in black and you're going to get it in white. 5 sheets of A4, 10 sheets of A5, okay, and 10 sheets of A6. So that's that's in the black and the white.
Yeah.
So you're getting the black and the white, the 3 different sizes, okay, watercolour card, perfect for the woodless watercolour pencils. Brilliant. So you get those, fabulous. You also get the all-important sharpener. Now, you might have noticed that Sam's was like a sort of blue colour, wasn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
Ours is pink, there is green, there's different colours.
A luminous yellow there as well, yeah.
Is the yellow as well?
Yeah.
Oh, that's in it. And they're lovely, bright, happy 80s neon colours, aren't they?
They are, aren't they?
Yeah. So the colour will vary, but you'll get whichever one. So that is your sharpener. You'll get that as well. You also get a mixing palette. But it's a proper transportable palette. That's if she can open it. I see. You didn't think I could do it then, did you? Neither. So did I. But I've never seen a travel one before.
Brilliant, isn't it?
Oh, that's so good.
Put your thumb hole.
What?
There's a thumb hole.
What do I want?
Put your thumb in it so you can hold it properly like an artist. Not that
I'm joking. I'm joking. Honestly. I'm joking.
Yeah, just like that.
There you go. I knew what I was doing. I was joking, actually, in case you all stopped thinking, you absolute div. But yeah, that's absolutely fab. What a lovely gift that is.
Brilliant.
That just folds over. That's it. Just clips into position. Job done. Get that. Okay. Now, you also get, because we're thinking about travelling, a proper zippable storage case as well to take it all with you.
Yep.
Nice and wipeable. Personal impressions. Personal impressions. And you also get a set of those brushes as well. So you get those as well. So that's the bundle. Everything you need. Everything you need to get going. Now, just bear in mind, you've got to swipe off, you've got to subtract $19.99 because that's the price of your pencils. You're going to get everything else, all 3 sizes of the black watercolour card, all 3 sizes of the white watercolour card, your sharpener, your mixing travel palette, and the storage wallet, all of that, and the brushes. So what's that? 20 quid? Oh, I'm having the bundle.
Yep.
I'm having the bundle, thank you, the travel bundle. All of that, including your pen. That's a lovely gift, isn't it? $39.99. Because we've got to start thinking about Christmas presents for your crafty friends and for yourselves, haven't you? And when your parents, or possibly might be your parents, might be your friends, might be your partner, might be your kids, might be whoever, saying, what do you want for Christmas? I'll have something like that. Be perfect, wouldn't it? Yeah? $39.99. The choice is yours. You can have everything there in that bundle, or you can just go for, when you see them in action, you're going to go, oh yeah, now I know I need them. These are your woodless pencils, okay? Can I come over and have a little goosey? What are you going to do with them?
Of course you can.
Yes. Come on then. Am I allowed to go? Yeah, brilliant. Hello.
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 Hello, you.
Hello.
Come here often. Ooh.
It's not that easy, is it?
No.
Hey.
Not with
It's because
nails
it's
on.
new. It's just because it's new. Oh, you've used yours, I think.
Yeah. Yeah, most definitely.
Now, how do you get those into that?
Simple.
Oh, all right.
Simples.
Simple. All right, there, Kat.
So, you'll notice that there's 2 different sizes. For me, it's easier in the larger one. Oh, is that nice?
It's nice, isn't it? Oh.
Tap it in.
Oh. Oh. Oh, and that's it. Oh,
you go.
come. Did you watch that, Kat? She literally sharpened it, tapped it to the bottom, poured it in.
And then you can pipette, and I would advise to use tepid water.
Oh,
because
interesting.
it just melts. It helps mix the paint.
Okay, good tip.
So that's what I used. Don't put too much water in because they won't dry.
Okay.
And if you want to take it with you, you want it to solidify just a little bit.
Right, okay.
Because you are going to be spraying them with your water mist when you're on your travels, painting.
Okay, yep.
But it's much easier, the pigment, to do the things that I've been doing. So obviously you can paint direct from there.
Yeah.
We can then...
So easy, isn't it?
Have you got that little swatch?
I could go and get it.
Thank you.
No,
the other one.
Which one?
The one that I gave you.
Of the sketch
With the stickles on.
stickles.
Yeah, but it's got something on the back.
Well, you never told me that, did you? There you go.
Thank you. So, we have some mediums on the show, don't we?
Oh, we do. Oh, the gel medium, isn't it?
There's gel medium,
Yeah.
and then there's translucent
Yep.
texture paste,
Yep.
and then there's opaque texture paste.
Yeah, saw that.
Well, the opaque is white. The translucent texture paste is obviously translucent.
Yeah.
The gel medium is translucent.
Oh.
This is with the green pigment.
Ooh, okay.
So this is what your texture paste and your gel mediums look like.
And then you just add that that
And you've
little bit of the
just
woodless.
added-
Oh my! Look at that.
Anna?
The variation's phenomenal.
Yeah. So if you've got white gesso, you could make
Yeah.
your own chalk paints.
Well, we had some gesso on the show yesterday, and that sold out. So if you bought that yesterday, your quid's in already, aren't you?
So you've got your,
that's so
before
good.
you've even mixed any, from your palette of 12,
Yeah.
you've then got 12 chalk paints,
Yeah.
then continue to make more. So like this was the cobalt
Yeah.
with a bit of black
Ah.
to make a darker blue.
Oh.
This I can make lighter. It's like a peachy tone. So
Okay.
I used the pink. I used a bit of the red. I used some white and a bit of yellow.
So you literally have got an endless palette of colour.
Exactly.
Endless.
You're probably going to need another palette.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that might be a good idea,
because-
actually.
Yeah, because like I was saying to you as well at the start of the show, you've got your shade and tone.
Absolutely.
So then that's 24 already, and you've not even mixed any different colours.
Yeah. Now, can I just mention, most of you, as we anticipated, because you're savvy, you get it, you know what you're doing, you've been buying the bundle. We thought you would, because you've got everything you need for 20 quid extra, haven't you? 20% of that's gone. So the thing is, I've got a lot of people still with it in their baskets, but the bundle is limited. That's where you get this palette, this travel palette, the wallet, both sets of the 3 sizes of the black and the white watercolour card, your 12 beautiful woodless watercolour pencils, and your brushes and your sharpener. Okay? Now then, if you would like the extra palette, we are offering, Personal Impressions are offering an accessory palette on its own. This is where you are going to get, and again, the sharpener colour could vary. You're going to get your extra palette, your extra travel palette, which is you're going to need with all those colours. You're going to get that. You're also going to get your sharpener, whichever colour that may be, okay, for you to transfer into your travel palette. And to take it with you, you've got your wipe cleanable Personal Impressions. Oh, that's a nice little, come here, you. Thank you. I don't know whose it was. Was it yours, Dan? I mean, you have got beautiful hair, Dan, haven't you? Honestly, he's the envy of all us. Tell you that Dan's hair.
I've got enough of my own, thanks.
So we're going to do you a very special deal price, okay, my lovely? So the travel wallet, it might be that you just, I tell you what, I think most people that do watercolours or painting or whatever are going to want one. That's a travel one. Oh, is that all it is? Oh, is that right? Seriously, is that right? Is that right? $8.99. $8.99. Surely, are you sure that's not just the palette? Is that not just the palette? $8.99.
That's brilliant.
$8.99.
That's amazing.
Well,
I'd
you
buy
know,
a few in.
I'd buy a few in and I'd sell them on. Yeah. Should I have said that? That is so naughty. Oh, brilliant. Well, there you go. That's a no-brainer, isn't it? You might as well throw... You've got to have an extra one of them. £8.90. And I tell you what, isn't that great for storage? Go with anything, taking any of your projects with you.
Yeah.
I think these are nice for, you know, like anybody that's like an art student.
Yes.
You know, or at art college or something like that. Or just for kids in their bedroom so they don't get in a mess. Yeah? That's a really good idea. Do you know what our producer's just said? Because she likes to think outside of the travel box. She just said, do you know what I'd use that for? Putting all my earrings in. You know, like when she goes away, she said, like, all the different... Because she's got
right.
quite, you know, she's like, you know... How many piercings have you got? She just said the ones that you can see. Dear. Oh, dear. Anyway, right then, so the sharpener, the special sharpener. Oh, now there's a question. Can you use a normal sharpener with the woodless pencils, or would you go for this?
I would go for that because you're not... If you use just a normal one that hasn't got the container,
Yeah.
you're going to drop, you're going to spill, you're
Yeah.
not going to get all the pigment.
Yeah.
So with that, it's just a...
Yeah.
You would just go for
So
it,
get that then. And to be honest, £8.90. Oh, hello. Like that. Good gift, isn't it? £8.99. It's a Santa saver, isn't it? There you go. Thought of breaking it. I haven't. Okay, so shall we see them in action, lovely lady?
Yes, we can.
You look fabulous. You look fabulous, you know, by the way.
Do I?
We all
Thank
said
you
it.
very
You look
much.
fabulous.
I'll go all red now. So, we've got stamps on the show.
We've got some brand new stamps on the show, haven't we, lady?
I
Are these the
think so.
nature one? The nature,
Yeah,
yes.
the Nature's Fall. So, the one bonus, well,
Yeah.
I say the one, it's not the
The
one.
first of many.
Yeah. Is you can dip
Oh. All right there.
when you get
You're
your
rolling
water
the chair
ready.
about. I can pass you things. You're all right. Just having a lovely time.
So, you can dip.
Because you wouldn't normally ever put a watercolour pencil
God,
straight
no.
and dip it in,
If
would
you did that, you would ruin it. That's
Exactly.
It's
So this
completely
is the
broken.
first of many bonuses.
Yes.
Okay.
So I would advise you to keep the end that you've sharpened,
Yeah.
which is, you will know which end that is when
It's
you
a
get
pointy
them.
one, isn't it?
Yeah.
Even I'm
So
all right with
keep
that.
that
Yeah.
to either direct watercolour.
Yep.
Now, it's got a protective coating on it. So at the end, there's like a little bobble.
Okay.
I've cut all mine off.
Shall I get the new one? Come here.
Yeah, please.
Come here, Gorge. Come here. Let's get the matching one. So there's that one.
Yeah.
There you go.
So as you can see...
Oh, so it's rounded like a cabochon tone.
So that's the protective layer.
Yep.
So what I would do is get a craft knife,
Yep.
lay it down, chop the end off, and
Yep.
you have exposed the pigment.
Ah, okay.
So then what that means is that when you want
Can I
to...
show that for you? Just
yeah,
so
of course you
just,
can.
Just in case we didn't clock that then. So
Sorry, my bad.
No, it's okay, my darling. So as you can see there's your rounded one of the brand new one. It's been sliced off, and you've got direct access right to the pigment there of the watercolour pencil. Okay. Sorry, lovely.
No, that's fine. So if we get one of these stamps...
One of the brand new Nature's Fourth ones.
Yeah, do you want to choose one?
Ooh, yeah.
One that's going to be able to take the pigment, I think, yeah.
I like that one.
It's one of my favourites, that one.
Now, all of these, there's going to be set 1 and set 1A, brand new today. They are in a bundle together as well. Choice is yours. You can buy them individually. We'll bring those to you in a moment.
So, I think I will use a completely different... Let's use green, because, well, I've used it there. I'm just going to dip it in there.
God, see, that looks so alien.
I know, I know.
That really, and I'm new to crafting, and
Look.
that made me feel really uncomfortable then.
Oh,
look!
I know.
It's,
So let's get another green.
That's it. No.
Yeah,
and
but
look
wait until you see it stamped. It's fab.
Am I straight away thinking this would be great for kids?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, most definitely.
Because you just
And, well, the pigment won't affect the hands, will it, really?
No.
But, I mean, there's so many things I've got to show you with these. They're fab. They are fab. So just wet my rubber stamp. Red rubber, fabulous to stamp with.
Okay.
Let's get this and see if...
Come on. Oh. Come on then. Oh, yeah.
So you're not looking for a perfect print. I could then carry on. I could spritz this.
Yeah. Let's maximise it.
And not waste. Let's just...
Are you going double dunk?
I am.
Double dunk, go on.
I'm going to go around all the edges.
Leave that space for you, my lovely girl.
And I mean, that was one spray, but I could have gone on, and I'm still having to wipe up.
That's so easy. Can you see that? She's going to have a cleany wipey. Can you see that all right? I could... Well, it's going to no, it might
No,
triple.
hang on.
No, Adam.
There you go.
Is it wet? Show it to camera too. No. Adam, you know how this works, my friend. There you go. He just wanted to see it run. He's a little devil, he is.
It's not running.
No, I know. Now then, just remember the bundle is absolutely phenomenal because you've got everything that you need. Absolutely everything. You're getting the woodless pencils. You're getting the travel wallet. You're getting that travel palette. You're getting the cardstock in the black, the white, the 3 different sizes, and the brushes and the sharpener for $39.99. Absolutely brilliant. Now, you might be thinking, right, fantastic. Don't worry, there's loads more techniques and things to come, but you're thinking, right, I really need, if you don't mind, the new stamps, please. Now, I gave you slightly incorrect information. It's not set 1 and 1A any longer. It's set 1 and 2. Because it gets confusing, doesn't it, when you have to leave the motorway and it's an A junction. Very complex. We thought we're not having any of that. So, we have got set 1, which is the top row, and I've got some, it's your leaves and your postage mark as well. There, look. Now, they are on their own individually $39.99. But it's Sam's first show with Personal Impressions and they want to really impress you. $31.99. That's an £8 saving. So if you know that extra one that we just did with the travel palette, the wallet and the sharpener, that if you got that and you got that cost you 99p. Didn't it? That's the way I look at it. That's the way I justify it to myself. And I'll tell you what, that leaf third one in, look. They're all over the floor at the minute, aren't they? 20% saving. 20%. Always scary when the HR director walks past and looks at you. Oh, that was scary. You know when they walk past and go, hi. So, and they're big stamps. If I show you, look, they're absolutely gorgeous. Now, you just said, can I just ask the question? You just said about these sort of brown coloured stamps, why they're so good at transferring. What is it? I didn't know. What's that? I didn't know that.
What, red rubber?
Yeah.
Red rubber you can do all sorts of techniques with.
Oh, really?
If you are, because obviously I've trimmed mine.
Yeah.
Closer to the design, the actual stamp itself. Now, if you're scared about cutting too close,
Yeah.
stamp it first, see
Right.
where your pressure is, and
Okay.
wherever the excess ink is, you
Yep.
know to keep cutting.
Oh, you're good, you, ain't you? Oh, she's good. Now, can I just, is this, oh, have I got picked up the wrong one? I'm sorry. Well, do you know why I wanted to tell you this? Because if you like me and you love your autumn season, right, there's these sentiments, right? Be leaf in yourself. Here we go. Autumn is a second spring when every leaf is a flower. Every leaf speaks bliss to me, fluttering from the autumn tree. Oh, that's Emily Bronte, don't you know? Sending you warm wishes, my mind is always full of you. Ooh, it's a bit sexy. Thinking of you, and when we are together, I forget the rest. Oh, what a love, isn't it? I like the belief in yourself. If you like a pun. Now, this is set 2, okay? Going to do the same thing again, save you another £8. Or don't forget there's a bundle where you can get the 2. So hang fire if you want to get them both. So there is that. And then you've got this one as well. Still set 2. Yeah, there you go. And that's your big one. Absolutely gorgeous. Now, if you're thinking you want all... have we done... Well, hang on a second. Can I just show a couple of samples? Would you mind? Let me just... Because for the big bundle, okay... There you go. Look, autumn is a second spring when every leaf is a flower. Oh, isn't that beautiful? Look at that, though. I mean, when they're coloured in, they look absolutely amazing. And belief in yourself. Got to have that, haven't we? And then, you know, the ones with the lovely postcard sort of images as well. Sending you warm wishes. Look at that. Absolutely sensational. And I'll give you another. We've got a lovely leaf stencil coming up as well. When we are together, I forget the rest. That's lovely, isn't it? Now, if you would like all 8, which is all of these... Okay, I love that. Can I say that? That's hilarious. Oh, bless. So we've had a very busy day today. There's only so many of our team in the office because they've all been at the different craft fairs over the last 2 weekends, at the NEC in Birmingham this weekend, just gone, and Glasgow the weekend before. So they've had to work 2 weekends. They're absolutely shattered. They've had a great time, as hopefully you all have as well. But we've actually allowed Julie in our team, you've seen her on air before, Julie, she's going to have some lunch. I mean, you know, you wouldn't think, would you? But she's having some lunch. When she gets back, we're going to put that on split pay. Okay? So I apologise if you're having to wait for the split pay, but it will be happening. But at least it shows we're real people, doesn't it? She's got to eat. All right? So we've just given you a £20 saving, £20 saving on that bundle. All 8 stamps, which makes them... Oh, thanks, Kat, for that easy maths there. Thank you. £7.49 a stamp. £7.49 a stamp, brand new. Okay? Choice is yours. If you do want the split pay, just bear with us. Keep your eye on the web. We'll let you know as soon as she's back from lunch. All right? And that she's done it, because she's ever so good like that. Okay, now the storage wallet. We've had a few people saying, are you doing the storage wallet on its own? Well, we will if as you've asked. You know, because that's handy when you want to take your projects with you, isn't it? And shove it in your bag and you don't want it to get dog-eared and stuff.
Project wallet, if you...
Project wallet, yeah. Do you say project?
Yes.
Oh, so a lot of people do that, don't they?
I do say project, but I thought project was better for...
Sounds posher, doesn't it? Yeah. Sounds posher, doesn't it?
Project, isn't it American?
Yeah, project. Yeah, project. Would you like a special little stocking filler gift price? Because we are, let's face it, we're all thinking about Christmas now, aren't we?
No.
We are. Yeah, we are, Sam. We'll make you think of Christmas. We've been thinking about Christmas since June. We're well on board. Now then, do you not think this is not as well great? Again, I know I keep mentioning about the kids, but you know, then when the kids have to take those different projects to and from work, to and from school. Work, you know what I mean? Get working early, sorry.
A reading folder.
Yeah, there you go. So I don't have children, Baron Broadbent, so help me out here. But I'm understanding kids have to take things. I mean, I was one once.
Yeah.
And you have to take loads. I have noticed kids' bags seem to be very full of all the things they have to take to and from school. It seems to be a lot.
There is.
Yeah.
Especially for little kiddies. I mean, little girls would love that.
Oh.
I mean, some boys would probably really love that.
Yeah, absolutely. Now then, any project, anything that you want to put in there, you might want to be... Even if you're doing like a home ec, do they still do home economics where you have to bake stuff and cook stuff?
They don't call it that
No.
anymore. I can't remember what they call it now. My youngest is 21, so...
Is she still at school? I'm
no,
joking.
she did go to college.
Oh.
For a while.
But what a lovely crafting. We're diverse. But any craft, any hobby, any time you want to, you know, you might want to put a load of stamps in there, a load of dies in there, you might have loads of little tools in there. It could be a tool bag, doesn't it? £3.99. So add it to your order. And it does come in the accessory bundle, okay, for £8.99. Okay, so that means you get the travel palette and you get the sharpener for a £5 in that £8.99 bundle. That is good. But if you just want a few of them, they're really handy. I've just been tidying, building like a craft room and stuff. And some things are too long to go in other storage boxes, so that's perfect to fling them all in there.
Yeah.
Perfect. So £3.99 that was on its own. £3.99. Okay. Right. So then, what are we going to demo technique-wise with the woodless pencils?
So, I have got this leaf stencil.
Yeah.
The one thing with these woodless pencils, which is why we've got them on the show,
Yeah.
is these sponges.
Okay.
So you've got your pigment. What colour would you like?
Ooh. Hot pink, please.
Hot pink. So I will take a little bit out and just put some on. I've got a little piece of acetate, okay, as my little blending mat.
Beautiful.
Let's spritz that with water.
Yeah.
I mean, we're going to have hot pink leaves here, but you know.
Oh, yeah.
The ease, can you see that just gliding?
Oh, absolutely.
And that is just water. Usually, to have something glide so smoothly, us crafters are quite savvy and would use glycerin.
Oh, yes, I've seen that done, yeah.
Yeah, but it would upset the properties of the woodless pencils.
Right, okay.
So, because when this is dry,
Yeah.
as we go on through the day and the next show, I will show you that once this is dry,
Yeah.
we can put another layer on a completely different colour,
Really?
a completely different stencil, and it does not interrupt that hot pink.
Clever.
So we could stamp on that now, like waft it dry without my heat tool, and we could go in and paint the stamp,
Oh, right.
and it just would not upset, which is why the layering and the buildability of these pencils is just out of this world.
Oh, wow.
I've never been one for watercolour pencils.
Okay, interesting, right,
Just
yeah.
can't. It's either you take. There's the people that take the brush to the pencil and they paint that way. There's the people that will lay some colour down
Yeah.
on a piece of paper
Yep.
and they'll wet that
Yep.
and then take it to the image. And then there's the people that will draw and then. But I just can't. I could never get my head around them.
Right, okay,
I just couldn't. I'm not saying these are like the best things since sliced bread, but
As far as you're concerned, they are.
I-
Because the others haven't worked for you.
you can just, the things you can do with it.
Yeah.
It really
It's a game
has.
changer, isn't it? They're
Yeah.
completely different because there's no wood. It's just the colour.
But
There's nothing else.
It's not just that. It's the fact that you can layer. So I can, like later, I will get my journal out.
Yeah.
And we will have a little play in there. But the layering skills is just off the charts brilliant.
And you're back on again with Hayley at 5 o'clock with these.
Yeah.
So if you want to see any, I mean, we've still obviously got another
Yeah,
20 minutes of this
tell
show,
them
but
to-
5 o'clock today with Hayley and Sam.
Tell
Okay.
them to, any questions, anything
Do you know,
that you would
actually,
like to
really
see
good
with
point.
them.
Yeah, I should have done that, sorry.
Sorry.
No, you can't. I should have. I mean, I normally do, but I completely forgot. I think it's because I'm in yesterday's top. If you've got any questions about why do I need them, what can they do? Can I do this? Can I do that? Whatever, because they are brand new today. The best way is you can either message the studio by either emailing studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. You can message through the app, okay, or you can. Yeah, there's your two options, aren't there? There you go. Thanks, Adam. Go straight to the, oh, that's a nice face. Go straight to the homepage and then just click on Watch Live, send a message in. Right there, look, and just ask any questions that you want. And if possible, where possible, our producer Kat will put your message through. Okay, there you go. Hello. Hello. Oh, we've had a question.
Oh.
There you go. Right, say that again. Sorry, say that again. What do you use to stamp with if you then colour in with
Watercolour.
watercolour pencils?
I will show you. So, you need an oil-based ink or you need a waterproof, like a hybrid.
Okay.
You can get a hybrid ink. There's many out there on the market, but VersaFine Clair is my,
Go to.
yeah,
Okay.
for watercolour. Let's get Now, this watercolour cardstock, the cream one,
Oh, the one in the
is
bundle.
so thick. It's
Yeah,
like
I felt that.
media
It is, isn't it?
cardstock.
Yeah.
So thick, so it'll take so much. I mean, a lot of water, a lot of fluid. Let's pick another stamp. Where did I put my... Oh, it's there.
You're right there, Flower.
So, this is slower drying, so you would need to wait a few minutes.
Gotta make a cup of tea or coffee.
Yeah,
Job done.
yeah.
Oh, yeah, if you do want to sort of speed it up, can you heat dry it or not?
Versifying clay, yeah.
Yeah,
And the
okay.
other way that you can use any ink that you want to is emboss it.
Right, okay.
Emboss the ink, so no,
Right.
it doesn't matter what ink you're using there.
Yeah, great.
So you would put your embossing powder on it,
Uh-huh.
etc.,
Yeah.
and then it's dry straight away. And for somebody that is a bit with watercolours, isn't quite confident, that heat emboss then would then contain
Brilliant.
within the lines. If
Yeah,
you want
yeah,
to
yeah.
stay in the lines, it kind of repels the water and the pigment. So that's most definitely one way to get around it.
Yeah, fabulous. We do actually, oh, do we? Oh, that's good then. We have the Versifying Clay from PI, which we're going to put on the show. Fabulous. If you want to make sure that you've got everything in your, because you paid your post and packaging for the day, haven't you? And once you've done that, most of us on the main bit of the UK, £3.95. It's so good. I sent a scarf and a card to New Zealand the other day in the post office.
Ooh.
£7.15. And that was the least. And it was just, it was literally a silk scarf. There was no weight to it. I was like, blimey, I've already paid for the scarf, mate. But regardless of whether you buy from Crafter's Companion today, Personal Impressions today, whether you buy from GLITZCRAFT today, it's irrelevant. Everything will come to you, and you still only pay one post and packaging. Now then, £4.90. That's a good price. So, and funnily enough, I asked people yesterday, our demonstrators yesterday, and said, and our brands yesterday, what ink do I need for watercolours? And they all said Versifying Clay.
Yeah, it's
So,
brilliant.
Yeah, brilliant. So you want to grab yourselves that because we've got those. If you've got those Nature's Force stamps or any of the stamps and you want a watercolour with them, get yourselves one of them. Pop it in. Now Stuart asked this question this morning off our Sewing Street channel as well, and one of our lovely hobby makers has just messaged in. Can you use the woodless watercolour pencils on fabric?
Now, because of the layerability, I would think so.
Right, okay.
But I don't know whether you'd be able to wash it.
Right, that's always the query, isn't it?
So I've used this. I've made some shabby ribbon, my own shabby ribbon.
Okay.
So what I have done is got the ochre. I don't know how to say it. And I have saturated the ribbon with the brown. I can't say it, ochre.
Ochre.
Is it ochre? Have I saying it right?
Ochre for ochre.
Ochre, proper
Ochre.
northern.
Ochre.
And wrapped it in an elastic band
Yeah.
and popped it in the dryer.
Oh, right.
For like 10 minutes.
Yeah.
You don't touch it, you let the heat
Oh, okay.
dissipate.
Yeah.
And that's my own shabby ribbon. Now, I don't think that the colour will move. Shall we try it?
What we can do if
Might
you
look
want.
stupid on TV, but I'm trying for myself as well.
Well, no, it's nice if we get a question asked. It's worth trying it, isn't it?
Nothing's coming off so
It's
far.
coming off. Oh, well, there you go then.
There's nothing coming off.
No?
So, yeah.
And that's
A
not been
tiny
coated in
bit.
anything or sealed in anything?
No.
No,
It's
there you go.
literally just been put in the dryer after wetting it and
Yeah.
putting the ochre on.
Oh, well, there you go.
And that's it.
Well, give it a try. Let us know. Give us a try. Can I just mention, isn't that an unusual stamp that you've just stamped out from that Nature's Force collection? Isn't that gorgeous?
It's lovely.
That is so unusual.
It's one of my favourites.
Really nice.
'Cause
Oh,
it's-
sorry.
No, you go, sorry.
Sorry. I actually, when I was unpacking my stash, over the weekend. I've got this set.
Oh.
Yeah. I didn't get the blending to those ones, but I did get these. And they're lovely. They're brilliant. So you're getting all of those. You're getting a massive pack. How many is there?
20.
Is there 20? Plus you've got 2 on each one's there. And you've got the 2 blending tools. And you get those as well for the detail. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Pont de stomp de details, Rodney. There you go. Didn't know I spoke French, did you? $28.99. Would you like a Monday Madness special? Yeah? It is Monday, isn't it? It is Monday, isn't it?
Yeah.
Just checking. Yeah, all right, Adam. UTPQ59. Oh, we've just been talking about brain fog, haven't we?
Yep.
Just been having that lovely chat about the menopause. These boys know nothing. UTPQ59. Blending toolkit, the round mini 1-inch replacement pads and the blending tools, big price drop, and the detailed blending tools as well. Pack of 5 of those, like your finger daubers, but longer. Are you ready for this? Very nice, cheeky deal here for you today. It's been taken down. $19.99. We'll have that. Is that like a third off? It's a whopping saver, that is. There's some lovely savings on the show. Now then, stencils. Should we do the leaf one? Oh, because you get both, don't you, I think? Yeah. Ooh. So this is the leaf one that Sam's just used. It's A5, brand new today. Because we're in autumn. There's leaves everywhere, aren't there? Mm-hmm. Eh?
You can, yeah, but you can do it spring, summer, colours, whatever.
There's leaves all year round, isn't there?
Yeah.
It's the idea of an evergreen. So, yeah, so, but you got your, and then, oh, hang on a second, you're going to like this. Ooh. So the postage mark again. So, yeah, that class is like a little fleur de lis.
Yeah.
Right? Could be fleur de leaf. Sorry.
Well done.
There, thank you.
Well done.
Thank you,
Bum,
Sam.
bum.
Thank you, Sam. We've also got the heart. You've got the arrow, so nice for Valentine's as well. I'll be coming around soon. Now, one's £4 and one's $3.99. One £4, one $3.99. Do you know what I really like? That little flourish at the bottom.
I think that would look nice on envelopes.
Yeah, wouldn't it? That's lovely. These are great for envelopes as well, aren't they? And look at that little hearts. Look, it's like had little baby hearts. Oh, it's cute, isn't it? So both brand new stencils, $7.99. You want to make sure you don't leaf them out your basket. Sorry, I will stop now. Sorry, Jimmy. Sorry, Jimmy. Jimmy's just come and shook his head at me. And then we've also got a sort of postage mark and clock stamp on its own, a little one. This is lovely. This is we're giving this one away practically. I mean, it literally is. But this one is limited. In fact, can I take it out? Because I think you need to see it all.
Yeah, and that barcode, that is for PI. That is PI's barcode.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, that's...
If it was to be...
Oh, so this one here,
Which
look.
is the reason,
That one.
I mean, Sudbury, that's where PI are based.
Oh, okay. Oh, brilliant. So there you go. Look, Sudbury as well. And then postage paid, we wish at 0.95. And then you got the clock as well, which, I mean, you could have it, as we were saying, it could be 4:10, could be 7:20, could be 20 to 10, it could be 10 to 1. Whether you're a night owl or a morning person, please yourselves, I'm going to get it the right way. There you go. So that is £3.99. Yeah. So £3.99. Okay. GRPQ61. Okay. Now then, we've got a little. We slightly got it wrong, and we apologise. A whoopsie. Oh, no, we do it as a team. Nobody takes individual. No. Can we just confirm? I think Ivy's come to apologise on behalf of everybody. Have you, Ivy? Yes, thank you. That's my dog, by the way, down there. So, I did hesitate, but I just trust you, Kat. So, I do apologise. We said earlier that when in the bundle you got A4, A5 and A6. You don't get A6, you get A4 and A5. Sorry, I do apologise. The A6 just flung itself in there somewhere. We didn't try and get that. So anyway, so the bundle that comes with the woodless pencils is the woodless pencils times 12, your brushes, your sharpener, your travel palette, mixing palette, your wallet, your A4 and A5 white watercolour cards, white water cardstock, you know what I mean. Your A4, your A5 in the black. That's it. So sorry about the A6. Sorry, you don't get the A6. Don't get the A6. We can do some A6 in a different bundle. Would you like that? Is that all right with everybody? We all right? I do apologise. Don't get it wrong very often, do we? You know, it's just one of those. Sorry. I'm so sorry. We don't like to, we never ever want to mislead. We're very transparent here. Don't like getting it wrong. But we're human. Now then, if you do want some white cardstock, watercolour cardstock, we've got some. This one, you might have noticed, does indeed have A6. See where the mistake came in? So this one does indeed come with your A4, your A5 and your A6. There's your A. So you get 5 of the A4, 10 of the A5 and 10 of the A6. So that's 25. I think we're going to have to give an apology price.
Oh.
Aren't we, Kat? She's like, yeah, OK. Fair enough, she says. She said, I can do that for you. So 25 sheets watercolour. You might, the thing is, this is the thing, I think it's really cruel when you buy somebody something that needs a battery and you don't give them a battery.
Oh.
I think that's cruel. Especially when there's people who've got kids and they've got no batteries in the house. And then suddenly the kid gets to the toilet, it's like, Mummy, Daddy. And there's like, got any batteries? No. And then there's pandemonium, isn't there? It's the same thing. If you're buying your watercolour pencils today, really, if you're gifting or it's for yourself, you need the proper card. You need watercolour card with watercolour pencils. Is that a fair comment, Sam?
Yeah, you do. Yeah. Because you just won't get the movement on any other cardstock unless it's watercolour. It's especially if you are just starting out.
Yeah.
A lot of people give it up because they've been using the wrong kind of cardstock.
Exactly. And if you don't have the right cardstock, it's not going to work.
Nope.
Now then, you get all of that 25 sheets for $3.99. $3.99. That's good. Now then, would you like the same with the black? Thank you for that apology price. That's very kind of you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. So again, just to confirm, A6. A6, 10 of them. A6, A5, A4. Now the A4 has 5 sheets. The A6 and the A5 have 10 each. That's 25 sheets. We're doing $3.99 apology again. Yeah. £3.99. Have we got any of the woodless watercolour pencils left? A few. We're all right. Okay, I was panicking then. I was thinking, oh, that's going to be awkward at 5 o'clock. Can you tap dance?
No.
No, you better learn quick then. J-Y, peaky. Don't worry, we have got them. You're all right. You're all right. I did a show once. It's called Stepping Out, and you have to learn how to tap dance in the space of 6 weeks to be able to put a show on, because you start having to seem really awful at tap dancing. By the end of it, you have to be really good at tap dancing. It's ever so good. Now then, the all-important thing of today so far is the brand new, from Personal Impressions, absolutely phenomenal, get my teeth in, unique, game-changing, awesome, woodless, pure pigment, phenomenal watercolour pencils. Absolutely amazing. Can we just also mention in the bundle, you get the brand new pencils, you get the all-important A4 and A5, no A6, watercolour card in the white. You get the black A4 and A5, no A6, in the watercolour in the black. You get those as well. You also get, only in the bundle, the wonderful, beautiful hot neon pink snazzy paintbrushes. You also get the A4 fabulous project storage wallet. You also get colours may vary. Could be blue, could be pink, could be yellow. Of the brilliant catching of the woodless watercolour pencil shavings to go into your palette. Sharpener even. And you also get... Oh dear, it's one of them days. You also get the all-important fold-outable, brilliant travel mixing palette. All of that for $39.99, and or if you only want the woodless watercolour pencils on their own, the other SKU is on the website and it's $19.99. We got a message come in from a lovely Jan. She said, hello. I would just want to say congratulations to my friend Sam, who is showing everyone how versatile and fabulous the woodless pencils are. She is doing a fantastic job on her very first show for Personal Impressions. That's a nice message.
I know, I feel like crying.
Don't.
Oh.
Oh.
Thank you, Jam.
Oh. Oh. You're right.
Yeah.
Do you need a cuddle? No. So she is here. Absolutely brilliant. And you're going to see lots more of Sam for personal impressions, and she's absolutely chuffed to bits. So 5 o'clock today, and you're back on, was it the 12th?
12th of December.
Brilliant. Oh, wonderful. So, Jan, thank you for that. That's really kind. Thank you. So you're back at 5 o'clock with Hayley with the woodless pencils again.
Yep.
Phenomenal. Thank you so much.
No, thank you.
Keep those questions coming in, and if our lovely Sam can answer you, she'll do her very best. Now, after the break, we've got that awesome deal that was launched, I think, last Wednesday. Absolutely dynamite deal on the Gemini 2. If you've always wanted one, if you want to spread the cost over the next 5 months and actually finally, introduce yourself to the world of brilliant die cutting with the Gemini 2, then the lovely Debbie is here. Our lovely Debbie Fisher is here from Crafter's Companion. And we've got the Kaleidoscope Origami die set. Awesome value for money. Really, really clever set of dies, and they're really affordable. They're coming back on. 168 of those have sold on launch. Really popular, and lots more sale items as well. So we'll see you after the break. Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobby Maker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app.
Hobby Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobby Maker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobby Maker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card? If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobby Maker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobby Maker's Catch Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Gosh, we were just surrounded by very many men, weren't
There was
we?
a lot of men
There was
in the
a lot
studio.
of men in the studio then.
We're not complaining.
Are we? Could I just have the camera turned round a bit so I can see the graphics, Adam? Have the camera round a bit so I can see the... Oh. Oh, all right then.
Hello.
Hello. Hello.
We'll have a double kiss.
Now we've got to make the most of our Debbie, because you're not going to be here for a couple of weeks.
I'm not, no. Just having a little time at home, little time off in Paris.
Oh, my way.
Yes.
My way. So we're going to make the most of you today. Now, we've got an amazing show. Now, I heard last week, now bearing in mind, the Gemini die cutting machine had a massive, well, I say massive, a really good facelift.
Yeah.
Lovely. I mean, it was brilliant anyway, but now it's got these extra things and USBs and all sorts.
Absolutely.
Brilliant. So Debbie's going to talk you through it. Now, it's only launched this year. Now, because it's coming up to Christmas, and we've had lots of people messaging in at Crafters Companion End and at our end saying, I've always wanted a die cutting machine. Yeah. I know it's going to transform my crafting.
It will.
But I can't afford it all in one go. Well, we've got the answer today because A, there's a price drop.
I know.
And B, there's going to be the best way to buy it. Yeah. We're going to give you 5 months to pay for it.
I know.
We send it out with the first payment.
That's incredible. I don't think I've known anywhere where you could take 5 payments for it.
Interest-free.
Yeah, which is amazing.
Because normally, you pay a bill over 6 months, you have to pay, now if you're interested in no interest, you need to get on the phone. Well, you can get on the phone, which is the number on the screen, 0800 001 4433, or get yourself downloaded to the app. It's the Hobbymaker app, or get yourself on the web, hobbymaker.co.uk, because last Wednesday, on the 1st, we sold out of the allocation that we've got today. We sold out, okay, in a matter of 17 minutes. Now, Debbie's going to talk you through it. This is the brand new deal, okay? So...
It's an incredible machine. And I think most people in the craft industry have heard of Gemini. Yes. Gemini didn't start our die cutting journey. We actually, you probably don't know this, Zena, we had a range called Desire.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Before Gemini, it was called Desire.
Okay.
Yeah, so Desire. And that's what started our die cutting journey.
Wow.
Yeah, which was incredible. I would go back maybe about 11, 12 years ago. And then we decided that we're not a die cutting manufacturer, but all the dies that we were creating were getting so intricate, and we knew like 18 months, 2 years on, they were going to get even more intricate and even more detailed work to cut with, that we thought the only way we can get a die cutting machine that's going to work for us is to do one ourselves. Yeah. So we worked really hard on the Gemini, and then the name the Gemini was born. It's a dual functioning machine, which is what the Gemini and the Zodiac means. It means it not only die cuts, it then embosses as well, which is incredible. And we then decided as a company to, royal I didn't have nothing to do with it, decided to put a maximum amount of pressure into the Gemini.
So you could cope with anything.
So you could cope with anything, but more so, you can't put any more. So that's when we made a promise that we're not going to upgrade the Gemini machine because we can't upgrade that motor. So if you've got a Gemini machine, this is not to replace it. No. This is just if you want something, this is because you want it, this is because you want all those additional functions from it. So if you've got a Gemini machine, the functionality of it is perfect. What's different about this one? Now, first of all, you can see it's a different colour, it's sleeker in its design, it's it's fancy, isn't it? It's a fancy
colour, that raspberry.
It's beautiful. We've gone for this raspberry machine. We've put these pull downs now, so when you turn it round, it comes out and stays
Doesn't fall off the back.
Doesn't fall off the back, which is absolutely brilliant. It tucks away nicely. Still the same function. If you haven't got a lot of room behind your Gemini, you've still got the pause function, the reverse function, so you can then bring it back out to you. But what we have added is this, which is brilliant. It's a media stand, so you can put your tablet on there, you can put your phone on there, which is going to be incredible. You can watch Hobby Maker while you're crafting, which is incredible. You can then plug it into the back with the USB ports, which is incredible. You're getting 3 on there. Absolutely amazing. We have got more to come, and actually I can give you a little lowdown. Something is coming with me on the I want to say the 28th, but it's the 20-something of this month. I'm bringing something to, I can't tell you, it's a secret, that's going to plug in to the back. It's going to charge in the back back of your USB port. So it's all fabulous. Now, the main thing... I know, I'm sorry. I'll tell you later. So what's going to happen, this is faster, quieter, and also we have upgraded the plates. So not only the Gemini itself...
And it comes with the plates, doesn't it?
Yes, so it comes with the plates, but... Let me bring in these plates. You'll recognise these as our Gemini Junior plates. Yes. So they're half the size. What you could then do is get an extra set of plates that would go through your Gemini. Now, before, we had to put it through this way because the optical sensors in the machine were here and here. Now, we've got optical sensors that go all the way across. So even if I decide I want to put them right on that end there and put it through. Well, it will if it's switched on.
There you go.
It will take it there. If I put it the other side, if I put it in the middle, it's all going to go. Oh, something's happening there. I'm surprised that's taken it through, but that's actually a really good thing I'm showing you. Okay. And I'll show you why in a second. Now, if I had a die in there, that wouldn't go through. It would stop and reverse back out because I've put all my platforms in there. These are all what you're getting with your die cutting machine. So your rubber mats, you wouldn't need with your magnetic mats.
Oh, when it's trying to tell you and spitting it out.
Yeah, and it'll spit it out.
Clever, isn't
so
it?
with a die in that, it wouldn't work. But you are getting, so in a lot of machines, you have to buy these as additional. So your metal shim, your rubber mat would have to come as extras, or you'd pay extras for that. You're getting all that in there.
All the standard.
Yeah. Now, these are the plates. They're white now, and the reason they're white is because that then picks up the optical sensor. So it can see it's a white plate, it's solid, it's opaque. Got you. So it picks it up and takes it through. These are now 3 times longer than your original Gemini plates. So if you're just watching and you've got a Gemini, you've got the clear plates, don't worry, we're not doing those anymore. But you can, these ones will fit in your Gemini machine. Brilliant. So we have got an offer on the plates as well. So those ones. This one, your plastic shim, is 10 times longer than the original one. Yes. Can you see that cut in there? It's got a die cut in there. That is a mixed media die someone's cut through onto our plate. But it doesn't matter. Look how straight that is.
Yes,
there's not a wobble in there. So that shows you how much stronger that plate is, which is incredible. Now, the one thing about the Gemini that we want is a die cutting machine that is going to last throughout all your die cuts. So all those intricate die cuts. So we know I've just grabbed myself a quick intricate die cut. Let's pop that through and we can see just how well it cuts. For anybody that actually doesn't realise how good the Gemini is, I'm just putting these through on my small plates to get them put through. We still have that same function. So if I want to pause it, when I know that's gone through, I can pause it and I can reverse it. But I'm just going to send it through because I don't want you to feel like I'm giving it a double cut because we don't need that double cut.
But do you notice how Debbie doesn't need to raise her voice at all? It's super quiet.
Yeah, really quiet. Now, if I look at this, I mean, I don't even have to worry about that. If I just turn it around, you can see all those die cuts have come out of there. No problem. Let's just give it a little tap and you can see all those pieces. I give it my big tap on the edge. That way it will just come out. Look, I mean, look at that. One pass through the Gemini machine, which is absolutely quick. Yeah, it's really quick, which is absolutely amazing. So that's what you want in your machine.
What size plates does it come? Does it come with those ones or the bigger ones?
So it comes, I'm using them to show you can go for the small ones, but it comes with your standards. So it comes with your bigger Gemini plates, and you get all those as well. So you get everything you need, including your rubber shim and your magnetic mat. It also comes, now I've only got my junior booklet here, but it will come with the user manual. And if I just show you just quickly inside, can you see it gives you all your plate formations in there.
Oh, fabulous.
So yeah, you haven't got to worry how you're going to use them. Zena pointed out a really good point earlier about some people get quite confused with the plate combinations and we're sometimes, because of demo and time, we don't always get the chance to run them all through. So I am going to absolutely recommend it to all the team. I know you've said to Craig that we all put it on. Read the manual, but all put on. We're going to put on our Facebook group. And just let you know that how you can do it. There is stuff on YouTube, Pinterest, anything like that. Yeah, it's all about how you can put those Gemini plates through.
Thank you.
The other thing you can do with these, we do have a Gemini John. Yes,
what does Gemini John do?
So Gemini John, so it's not very often. Gemini John doesn't do a lot. He's employed by Crafter's Companion. He really doesn't do a lot, so he helps out at the warehouse. But when he is needed, we call him Gemini John, because if there is a slight thing that goes wrong with the Geminis, maybe stuck plates or something like that.
Oh, that's why he's not needed very often.
No, that's why he's not needed very often.
See, it's a nice job to have, isn't it?
But he's very good, very technical, and he will sort your Gemini out and send them back to you. But it's not very often you need them. The other thing it does, now let me bring this in. This is a real piece of leather, so a really tough piece of
Yeah,
leather.
because it doesn't just cut card, does it?
Doesn't just cut card, no, not at all. Now I'm going to put this through. Now what I would recommend, this one's been put through with that heart. Can you see that one's got a heart cut on there? So I'm not going to put it onto there. What I'm going to do is we're going to use that, but I'm going to use my other plates because it's a thicker die. I'm going to take out my magnetic, and this is where I say don't worry, because I can see why people would be a little bit, oh, I'm not really sure on that or how we're going to do it. I'm going to actually try and, oh, it doesn't matter. That one doesn't matter. Let's pop those round. You need your top cutting plates and your clear plate, and we're just going to send that through.
Okay.
Don't need anything else.
Okay.
Now, if you did want to, you could use that pause and bring it out to you. I think that's going to cut that no problem whatsoever. But if it doesn't, you could then add your magnetic shim
put more
into
pressure
it.
in.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
It's just about trying out your pressure. But look at that. I mean, in
Perfect.
fact,
Real
look how
leather.
cut that's into there. Real leather.
And no, it's completely
No
precise.
feathering, absolutely. But what about if I embossed a piece of leather?
Oh.
Now, this is where your Gemini really comes into its own, because having a Gemini that can not only die cut and not only cut out pieces of thick material, and I'm talking things like mount board. Why doesn't that? Oh, there we go.
Does it do like aluminium and chalkboard and
all sorts of
It does
things.
everything.
Oh, it does everything.
So
yeah.
many.
I mean, mount board is really thick. What about we do jigsaw dies and they do magnetic
Yeah.
sheets, so you could have magnets to put on your thing. Now look at this.
Let's have a look. Oh, that's beautiful.
Let's bring it that way. Look how. I mean, that is incredible,
Isn't it?
Absolutely.
Now, can I tell you what is even more incredible? Because last Wednesday, we thought it was a trick because it was just after trick or treat, right? So trick or treat was the day before Halloween. And then they came in on the Wednesday, got a phone call about 11 o'clock in the morning saying, do you want to do the Gemini 2 machine under £200? And everybody thought that it was a wind-up. I was thinking, is it April Fool's? Is it trick or treat? Which one is it? But every single Gemini 2 die cutting and embossing machine that we'd been allocated sold out. Every single one. Okay, so we had to go cap in hand and say, thanks for the deal, it was wonderful. Can we have some more? Can we have some more, please? I think Andy decided to be Oliver Twist for the day. And thankfully, Crafters Companion, because again, we're thinking about, what is it, 48 days, I think, today till Christmas? This will revolutionise how you craft. Is that a fair comment?
Very fair comment.
Yeah.
It will, absolutely. And if I just tell you a really quick story, which is absolutely true. I've been in the craft industry for probably about 20 years. And I've had...
She started when she was 5.
I'm an old lady now. I have had lots of die cut
Have you?
machines
You've
on the
been through them
market.
all.
I've been through them all. And Zena, I've loved every one of them. Because they're brilliant.
They've all got their own
Die-cut
personality, haven't they?
Absolutely. And they're all absolutely brilliant. But when I got the Gemini, it really floored me how much easier it was. Because I didn't then have to put things back. I put things through once in the Gemini and it's cut. I used to have to sometimes put things through 3, 4, 5 times sometimes.
So from a time-saving point of view and a cost point of view, electricity going back and forth and back and forth, it's a money saver and a time saver.
Yeah, absolute money saver. Now look at this. This is material. So for all you sewists out there, appliqueists, people that do patchwork, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I thought I had 8, so I probably
think you counted
Oh
two.
yeah, look,
Yeah,
2
there's
there.
8, yeah.
There's actually 8 layers
material
in there
that's
of
just
pieces
done.
of material
Yeah.
with no feathering, absolutely perfectly cut on there. Look at that.
That's amazing.
Every single part perfectly done. That is incredible, and that's the power of the Gemini. I think if you either already own a Gemini or you do aspire to own one, and I think for getting it for that price.
And do you know that's how much you can get it
$39.99.
sent home for you? For.
Wow.
Because all you need to do, now if you're thinking, oh great, every time I see an interest-free credit, I'm having it. Interest-free option, I'm having it. It couldn't be simpler, right? Go to the website, go to the app, go to the call centre, put that code into your basket if you're doing it yourself, or ask the call centre to. And then there is a little line underneath, and it's under your basket. It says, do you want split pay? And then there's a little square, but oh, thank you, team. There you go. 5 split pay, $39.99. Just click on it, make the tick go in, okay? Now, one of our, I think it was Laura. Was it Laura? The other day she did that and she accidentally bought something. So, so we can't go much further.
That's hilarious.
Yeah, she had to go up cap and say, oh, I accidentally bought those yesterday. And of course, the team, typical management, they went, yeah, and you'll enjoy them. They did refund it. Anyway, but yes, so then that means that you get this home for $39.99. You don't have to wait until you paid your last payment. And now the thing is as well, what happens if you're thinking about starting your own business? What happens if you're thinking about selling Christmas cards to your friends and family for them to sell, to gift? And, you want to make a bit of extra pocket money. You could be paying for your second payment with your profit from what you've made.
Yeah.
Couldn't you?
Yeah, definitely.
Because that's what it's there for.
Yeah, absolutely.
Now you're getting every single thing in the box that you need. You get how many USB ports is there in there now?
3.
3, nice.
Yep,
And if
3.
you've just heard from Debbie, the tease, as she's known in the industry, she's teased that there might be something for you to plug into that one of those USBs on the 28th.
Absolutely.
So
I've not even talked about the glider feet as well. It has glider feet
so it
on them.
spins quite
well.
well,
This is spinning, so that's coming up, but we do have glider feet. So if I just turn it over, you can see on the base there, this is the thing that makes it spin.
Yeah, we're doing that in a minute.
You can buy that separately, but actually you decide what you want. These glider feet are really slippery. So you literally, one finger, you can push that across your craft desk. It's amazing.
Brilliant.
And you just decide what you want. I mean, we did a survey at Crafters and the turntable come on top. People love that more
I
than
think the
glider feet.
turntable is brilliant.
Yeah,
especially
amazing.
because of things a lot of people suffer with back problems and things like that. And every time you've got a pull and push, and even with those glidey feet, you get the spinner, you got your Gemini die cutter machine on a Lazy Susan.
Absolutely, yeah, exactly what it is.
Yes. Now then, the thing to mention, we don't honestly, and this isn't a shopping television little ruse, I don't know how long we're allowed to have this price point. We didn't know as of last Wednesday that it was going to happen. I can't, until we're told, we're those people that we're told when we need to know, and we do not know how long we get. Do you know how long?
No,
we
I
get this
don't
price?
know.
No,
I didn't know you had the offer, so yeah.
No. So, in fact, Craig was on with us last Wednesday. He got told on air, and they work for Crafters. That's how it works. So don't think it's all a bit of a ruse.
We don't do the we really don't do the pricing.
No, it's genuine. I came on air yesterday and I heard Dad go and win your basket, and I went, did I miss an email? Did I? And he went, no, we just decided today. I said, okay. It's good. In fact, we've got to announce the winner. We've got to announce the winner. Can we sort that out as well? Somebody was going to win their basket yesterday.
Oh, wow. Well, they're doing that every day?
No, just yesterday.
We
were having like a festival over the weekend, and it was like a win your basket.
Oh, nice.
I know.
Nice.
Now then, if everybody checks out their baskets, and if the interest is, I tell you what, here's the thing, because if you all check out, that's 20% gone. If you've got it in your basket, what's stopping you?
Yeah.
Ask our Debbie, please.
Ask a question, any question, and anything
because
I can tell you, I absolutely will. And I'm completely honest.
She's very
honest.
straight, this one, honestly. Please ask the question, because it might also think about your family, because my dad will do this in probably a month's time and go, what do you have for Christmas then? Can you just get it yourself and give you the money? That's what because he doesn't want to go shopping. He's 79, he don't want to go shopping. So make it easy for people. It might be that you just say to somebody, can you just pay one split payment, 40 quid? And then you get your mum, or you get your granny, or you get your best mate, or you get your kids, or you get your... This was released this year, and you get everything. This is good to go straight from the box. We have got the turntable, which I would add on. Oh, Margaret Mary, well done. Pauline, well done. Helen, well done. Angela, Helen in Swansea, Helen in Bristol. Hillia's in, Crafters are in. A £30 saving... And more importantly, if you don't mind me saying, the option to only have to pay, £40 a month. The thing is, right, can I just add something in? I'm sorry to digress, but I went and had my car serviced the other day. Yeah. Right? 400 and something quid, right? Thank you. So they suddenly said, would you like to go on to a 3-year plan where you get 10% off of such and such, but you also... And it meant straight away, I was like, yes, because now I pay 25 quid a month. Right. Heaven. Yeah. I can budget for that. Yep. Suddenly you've got to find 400 and something quid. Yep. And that's the same thing here. Instead of finding 230 quid, we're offering it you for £199.99. And then you can have it shipped home for $39.99. Now, the thing is, I shouldn't say this, because this, my cousin set up this company. Now, he's here on site today. If he saw me saying this, he'd kill me. But have the money stay in your account. You keep your hard-earned money. Yeah. Make us wait longer for it.
And for that split pay, £40, I think that's quite affordable for most budgets.
Hopefully. Yeah. Hopefully, yeah. Hopefully. Well done, Jeanette. Well done. Congratulations, Jeanette. Norma is in. Stephen. Oh, good for you, mate. Jeanette's in. Crafter's in. Hillia's in. Another 3 crafters are in. Please ask the question, because this lady is brilliant. Okay, we're at 30% gone.
And also, can I just add, I don't think anywhere you would get it shipped for £3.95.
Just a very good point, yeah. £3.90. Well, think of that silk scarf. I sent a silk scarf to my friend. Okay, it was abroad, fair enough. Yeah. £7.15.
Oh my goodness, I know, that's what I mean.
For a silk scarf.
Because you'd have to courier this in. We will courier this to you. So it won't come just by the post. So I don't even want to think about what the postage would be.
Yep. What warranty does it come with?
It's got your year warranty.
Yeah, year warranty.
Yeah, but we have such a good team at
Honestly,
Crafting Companion.
so
Yeah, they are very good at anything that's with your Gemini.
So, questions come in, please do. Now, there's a way to future-proof this.
Yes.
Okay, and I'm going to explain that. But also, do you want the spinny bit? Do you want the spinny bit? Because it's an absolute no. There you go. That just basically makes that the most brilliant thing, because you can it just spins on this lovely little unit. Debbie's going to show it you there, look. Now, you've saved £30 on the machine straight away, haven't you? That's your lazy Susan.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
I feel sorry for a lazy Susan, because she has to work quite hard, really, doesn't she?
She works very hard, and it's amazing because literally, as soon as you put it on, it's got the correct holes that go in, and it's literally, look at that, it's just going to spin it round wherever you go, literally with one finger. I mean, that
brilliant, that's it.
Is amazing.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
So £7.64. Can I also just come as a team? Can we give a round of applause, because we've just had a brand new customer join us.
We love a new customer.
Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome. What's made you? What's? Come on. Why today?
I hope you are new to die cutting, because boy, are you in for a treat.
Yeah.
I mean, this is the I think for me, this is the best and just most powerful machine on the market.
Congratulations. Well done. And just bear in mind, you only pay your post and packaging with us once a day, no matter how many people you order with through the brands. So today it's Personal Impressions, Crafter's Companion and GLITZCRAFT. No matter how many things you order, no matter how big they are, how many you order, what it weighs, all you do, click on combine your order, and everything will ship for one post and packaging. And for the mainland of the UK, everybody pays no more than £3.95. Other areas may vary. Okay, now, hi Jimmy. Now do you what about the plates, darling? Going to put those on the web. Just really quickly, if you want do you want to future-proof your machine, you can either go for the Gemini 2 plates, and it comes in the neoprene pack, or you can go for another set, which I've got another die cutting machine, our Gemporia one that's sold out, no longer available. But I future-proofed it and bought 2 sets of plates.
Oh, amazing! Yeah.
So I would, if you're managing to get the Gemini 2, which is the only die cutting machine like this that we're doing, then make sure you grab one and get your set of plates spare.
Yeah, definitely. Especially if you're using mixed media dies, I would use your plates just for that.
Earlier,
yeah, absolutely. And the only reason being, you see those imprints that the dies make. That can imprint onto your cardstock. So if you're using like Centura Pearl or Pearlized cardstock, Mirror cardstock, that will imprint onto it because it's like an embossing detail because of the pressure.
One set for normal.
One set for normal, one set for your mixed media.
Got you. Now you get 2 of the white cutting plates, 1 of your metal, and your bag for £39.97. Okay, so that's what you're getting, your triple plates, and you get your storage bag as well. Okay, LP 2006 £39.97. Okay, just to pop on. Because you saved 30 quid on the machine, didn't you?
Yeah, that's so good. That's a brilliant price for your plates. Yeah, really good.
Yep, so there you go. Right then, my lovelies. So back in stock.
Yes, I know. These are fabulous and you love them. And I'm not surprised. There's something a little bit different. They create just the most unique details. I've got some boards here. These ones are your seasonal snowflakes. You get 2 different designs in each one and you get 2 of those dies. So this one die cuts 2 of those pieces. This die cuts 2 of those pieces. And depending on what shape you want, want. It's depending on how many you put in there. So you can have the middle pieces overlapping if you want and put extras in, or you can have them where they actually meet like this. Like this one's overlapping a bit, so you can put more in. They're absolutely incredible. So they're your snowflakes one. We've then got our delicate doilies.
Love that.
Yeah, beautiful, beautiful design. This is my favourite. I love this one, the sensational
That was my
stars. I
favourite,
love it. I
yeah.
just think it's really gorgeous. I didn't bring the sample, but when I was up at head office, I actually made one by using 2 different dyes, and they show different shapes in between, and it really works. So try those. And then this one here, this one is our flourishing florals as well. Another really pretty design, which are amazing. And then, yes, and actually, I haven't got a demo with these, but I'm going to show you how you use this with your...
the gilding flakes kit?
It is the gilding flakes
Because you
kit,
get that thrown in, don't you?
You get that thrown in, yeah, which is amazing. So, yeah, that's a really good deal. And we all need extra of this glue. This glue is specifically made for your gilding flakes, so it's amazing.
Now, that's not the special launch price. We're being allowed to match the launch price from the 15th of October, which is when these were launched. They've only been on air 3 times. That's it. On launch, 100 gone. All allocation gone. Then we got them back in, and now we have some more available for you today because they have been incredibly popular. You get the free gilding flake 4-piece set with the applicator, the glue, and your gilding flakes all in there as well. And you get all 4 designs of this origami, the kaleidoscope designs. They're absolutely awesome. Honestly, it's been one of the best launches. It's been so popular. We've got some beautiful card designs for you to have a look at as well. In fact, should we show one?
Oh, yes.
Shall we show one? Look at this. So if I just pop a couple there. Hello, gorgeous Dan. Hello. There you go. All of that. That's all 4 designs with, and it's not just, there's so many variations per design. £39.96, and you can see how much the design team up at Crafters Companion absolutely loved these. They're so different, aren't they?
They are really different and really easy to do. And I think if you like things that are quite mindful, like colouring, these are for you. It's like making flowers. When you put your flowers together and the petals suddenly come to shape, these are like that. It's a really mindful craft and makes you just takes your head away from everything else, and you just concentrate on making this really pretty shape.
And the thing is, we've just had World Mental Health Day, and you think about the doctors now, and they're prescribing walking and cycling and keeping fit. I don't think it's long before they're going to have to start prescribing crafting. I really mean that.
Yeah.
Look at, that's anybody got a card like that black one there? Any one of them, they're going to think, how on earth did you do that?
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're amazing, aren't they? And look at that one, that's lovely, because that's just using a couple on each corner, used as borders. Love that, really
But
nice.
just think how that $39.99 on that first payment on that die cutting machine on the Gemini 2, oh my goodness me, you're going to be able to do this with one pass through. One pass through. Oh, is this my Margot? I've got mine. They are so pretty and versatile. You're going to love those. Well, she's such a good card maker, Margot.
Yeah.
But this could be any season as well.
Absolutely, yeah. You've got your Christmas ones, you've got your everyday ones, but yeah, craft with them throughout the whole year. They're so pretty. Yeah. I'm thinking if you do like the kids at school, you do where you do like beanbag races and that for kids' parties.
Oh, yeah.
You can make little rosettes for the
Oh,
kids
for
and
like
put their little
sliding-
names
yeah,
on
like
them
a
and things
sports
like
day
that.
thing
Yes,
and stuff
that's
like
it,
that.
yeah.
Oh, that's
They
a
would look
nice
really
idea.
cool,
That's a nice idea.
And the snowflake one, you could then use as a freestanding decoration. You can hang them on the tree, so you can actually
home
make
decor.
tree decorations
Brilliant.
for home decor as well.
What are you going to show us how to make?
Right, let's just show you how to put one together to start with.
Oh, great.
And
Yeah.
then I think if we get time, we'll show one bit how to just do one with the gilding flakes. I'll show you how easy it is.
Oh, thanks.
So I'm going to be using the Sensational Stars. I love this one. But I just want to show you this. If you've not seen them before, you do get the full instructions, picture instructions and written instructions, which is amazing, in every single pack. So whichever ones you go for.
good.
Now, let's cut this out. You'll see my piece of card here. If you've got your Gemini Mini as well, they will fit through there.
Great.
So super quick through there. But also, if you've got your Gemini Junior plates for your Gemini,
Brilliant.
literally just whiz them through. They're going to take seconds to die cut in no time whatsoever. Now, once you got them through, now I'm going to, when I launched them to you, I was trying to sort of say how you can get them put together and how you can do everything.
Did you do the launch?
Yes, I did the launch, yes.
Oh.
I haven't bought my score, no, I haven't bought my scoreboard with me. Now, normally we reinforce the score lines, but I'm not going to worry because the score lines are there.
Okay.
It just helps a little bit to put those score lines in.
Just to keep their shape, I suppose.
Yeah,
isn't it?
so I'm just going to just bend these. I've already got some all pre-done, so I'm just literally, all you're going to do is put these in. So it shows you the score lines are there, but we normally use a scoreboard just to add extra score lines to make it easier to bend them. And that's how they work. So they work by bending both upwards and then forwards. So you're doing the same score line. Can you see it opening there? So once you've done that, that's one already done. That's ready and done. So if we do the next one, do it exactly the same. We're just going to go forwards and forwards again. So you're doing those two score lines, both folding towards the top. And then we're going to do the same with the other. Now, when I was doing these at the weekend, our Corinne, who's another one of the team, she said to me, Debbie, do you know how to do them? And I was like, yeah, I did the launch. And she went, I don't want to tell you how to suck eggs. She said, but I've got a really good tip. And I went, I'm always open to tips, Corinne. And she said, so what happens is... tips.
She
Always
said.
open to tips, yes. Now, what you're going to do, red liner tape, that's going to be
We've got
your best
that, don't
friend
worry.
as well.
Got it,
yes,
got it.
Now. And all I'm going to do is on one side, so we're going to do the same sides on each one. So we're going to put that piece of tape, and let's just trim that off. And we're going to do the same on that side as well. Oh, I don't need it on that side because I've already got one, so we're only showing you how to put them together. What I didn't realise, they are identical. What's the word? Is it a mirror image?
Mirror image,
So
yeah.
when you layer them up,
Yeah.
they layer. When you layer them back to back, they layer. So it doesn't matter. So you literally, symmetrical, that's the word. I couldn't think what the word was, symmetrical. So you literally put them like that.
Just put them up and just
And
stick
then,
them.
let me find where my bit of tape is. There it is. So you're just going to pop that there. I'm going to take that bit of tape away.
Oh, well, that couldn't be easier then, could it?
And then you're going to line that up.
Thank you, Corinne. She's on the show tomorrow.
And then, literally, that's perfect. Look.
Oh.
That's perfect. And you do the same again. So literally, I've got some here, so let's do these
that's so
ones.
clever.
You've got literally just going to, now I've just done slightly different variations. The cardstock I use and what I'm going to use is this one here. We've got this pad on the show.
We do indeed,
It
my love.
is the vintage rose, which
Yes,
is
we do.
absolutely stunning. And that's all you do. So each one, you go along each time and just keep putting them back to back and layer them together, and it couldn't be more simple.
Can I just tell you, when you launched these on the 15th, Brenda just said, I got mine too, and I love them. She said, I've made loads of lovely cards. Oh, great.
Well, Brenda, I'm sorry I didn't know this tip about putting them together. Because,
Are you happy with that as well, Brenda, that tip?
Yeah, Brenda, this is amazing. Look, it's just back to back. And then you literally follow. So you do
Makes
the
it nice
next
and
one. Yeah, put the next one on top, back it on, and literally just then take your tape away. Put them, oh, that one's moved, so let me just make sure that's on there. Put that together, there we go. Look at that, look.
Couldn't be easier. And also, you know, when you just said about mindfulness, Donna's just backed you up here, because Donna's just said in Cornwall, she just said, I bought these last time, I've made 7, and they were so easy and relaxing, I didn't even realise the time. I loved them.
Yeah.
That's great to
and
hear.
it is, so I have to be honest, I'm a bit of a 100 miles an hour girl. I don't settle, I've got to be doing something, I'm crafting quickly. I wouldn't say I'm a mindful crafter. I wish I was, I wish I was. And I have a very busy life, and I have a very, very busy work life, and whether I'm dry, the only time I'm mindful, I've already took the tape off, I'm trying to get the backing off and it's already not there. And that's me, let's see, rushing to do things. But when I was doing these, I loved it, Zena.
Oh, really?
I loved it so much, and I thought, I need to start taking time now. But look at that, look. They're all done, and they're all completely
beautiful.
flat at the back because we've just layered each one, the one before. So I hope that makes sense.
Yeah.
Then what you're going to do is, the other thing we've got on the show, we have some glitter glues, which I love. These are amazing. So all you're going to do is literally take this part, and you're going to, before you stick it, well, you could stick it down, but all you're going to do is take your glitter glue, and we're going to go directly to the tops of these. Now, I'm using a colour that's quite similar, just because I want to keep that nice pink colour. So we're just going to pop that all over the tops. Doesn't have to be, it'll level itself as well. So on the top like so, you can't really see it there, but if I bring these ones in, which are already dry, they've got that glitter then at the can you see that shine? Look at that.
Oh, yeah.
Beautiful. So it adds just a touch of elegance, something different to look at. And then what I've done is I've done these in 2 parts. So let's just pop those away. I'm going to make myself a really quick card. So all I've done is got a card base. I'm going to mat and layer my papers. So let's just bring in our tape pen for quickness. And just stick those. I say for quickness, I don't know why I say that. I should say for ultra stick, because that's what it does. I either use this or tacky glue. I'm definitely a tacky glue and a tape pen person. And then we're just going to stick this to the base. So a nice and easy one to do. It is just a case of mat and laying those beautiful cards, or papers, should I say. Pop that the right way. And we're just going to pop that on there. And then all I've done, I'm not sure who launched them, but I think someone launched our swash stamps. Have you seen these, the swash dies? They're called swash because they're like done in a, they're all done in one line.
They're nice.
They're really nice, yes. So we launched these, I think, last week or the week before.
Lovely.
And all I've done is use these to pop into the centre. Just like so. So that looks really nice. And then instead of doing this as a full one, I've just done 2 halves. So we can put it at the top and the bottom. And that's all we're going to do. So I'm just going to sort of roughly give myself that part there, just so we know roughly where the middle it's going to go. We're just going to take off our foam tape. You don't need to take all the backing off because that one's just to stick it.
Just to balance it,
Yes, absolutely. So we're going to pop that one down in the middle. And then all we're going to do with this one, I'm going to switch out my...
We're going for a dotty tape pen?
For a dotty one.
We might have a little cheeky deal on 4 of those.
Yes, we've got them back in, which is incredible.
Very exciting.
So all I'm going to do is pop this onto these. And bearing in mind, every single one of these works the same way. No matter what design, these all work that same way. And then we're just going to put that up to our line. That's gorgeous. Put that onto the side there. And then do the same on the bottom. And it couldn't be more simple to do.
That's gorgeous.
So pretty, isn't it? And we haven't done a lot at all to this card. We've kept it, I've kept it really simple. You know, if you want to add more to it and you want to put gems in and you want to do lots of other things, it's easy enough to do, but we're just going to literally butt that up against there.
That's fabulous.
Grab that down and look how beautiful that card is. Isn't it gorgeous?
Beautiful, beautiful.
There we go.
Oh, there you go. No, Brenda's all right. She did it like you. I did mine just like that, Debbie. It was very simple. I could not leave them alone.
You were much more clever than what I was, Brenda.
Do you know what? Sometimes we just miss the obvious, though. You know.
And I think everyone's in.
Craig was doing it with tweezers.
I know.
He'd obviously
he didn't know either. And I said that to Corinne. I said, I don't think any of us knew that.
Because I said before the show, I said to Debbie, I said, should we put the crossover tweezers in? She went, why? I said, well, that's what Craig did. She went, oh, no. Oh, no. I've been given a tip by Corinne. We were like, oh, OK, then.
I know.
This is why we all share on our Facebook page, our Hobby Maker Fans book page, the Crafters Facebook page. This is why we all liked it. And like Brenda there, it was a really polite, yes, I did. Just like that to be. But again, she didn't go, oh, yeah. Everybody's so kind.
Oh, I can imagine Brenda was sitting wagging her finger. Debbie, let's do this.
This is what's so lovely. Is people go, oh, no, and we're all so polite because it's like, did you know you could do it like that?
I know.
Like, oh, I didn't.
Corinne was so worried. She said, oh, I literally don't want to tell.
She wouldn't want to offend you, would she?
But do you know what? I think us as sort of the people that come on TV and you alike, we've all got our own ideas of doing things and we're all learning all the time.
Absolutely.
I never stop learning. So, if anyone's ever got a tip on anything or you think I'm not doing it right, tell me.
Tell us.
I'll take it on board. I love a bit of feedback.
Now we've got a message coming from Glenys. Hello, Glenys in Norfolk. Hi, all. I bought my first Gemini for my birthday.
Oh, you're going to love it.
When Sarah did the birthday deal. First time I ever used the interest-free option. Wow. Isn't it brilliant? Fabulous machine, she says. Happy birthday, belated. Question from Brenda in beautiful West Yorkshire. Hi, Debbie and Zena. Great show, ladies. That's very kind of you to say. Brenda. Thank you. I need replacement plates for my Gemini Junior. Will the small set for the Gemini 2 be okay, please?
Yeah, Perfect, yeah, absolutely. And even though they're the new white plates, because you've probably had the older clear plates, they will work. Why put the old ones on when the new ones are stronger?
Yeah, there you
So
go.
we're going to now be selling the
So
stronger ones.
this future-proofs your machine. 2 whites, 1 metal.
Yeah.
That's what you get, and the bag, the neoprene bag as well.
Yeah.
£33.97, so absolutely, Brenda. Grab those while you can. Code HD2002. Now, we've had a question from Dawn. Hi, does the Gemini 2 weigh the same as the original? No. No, it doesn't. It's not that different, but it's about half a kilogram, isn't it? Oh, there you go.
There we go. Mm-hmm.
Oh, Kat, bless her. She's so proud of us. She made that slide just for you.
And it's why we put the glider feet on.
Right.
So we made it
'Cause
much
it's slightly-
simpler to move because
slightly
it's
heavy.
slightly heavier, yes. So it's not a machine you want to be lifting around your room. So but honestly, and I always liken it to glider feet on sofas. But that, yeah, is definitely a game changer.
Yeah. It's like having that on casters. Firstly, thank you for the slide, Kat. Very, very, very efficient. Also, just grab yourself the turntable.
Yeah.
What was that, £7.94 or something ridiculous? That goes on the bottom and spins it round.
And can I just quickly add, I've read lots of people buying them on sort of cheap websites. They do not fit the Gemini 2.
This fits.
This fits exactly. The holes are already in the Gemini. It's not like you've got to find the holes. They're already there. It comes with everything to fit it onto your Gemini.
Comes with its own screwdriver. Does it? Are you sure?
I don't know that. I've got one on mine. I like my slider feet, my glider feet. We're going to have a look.
She's only right.
She is right.
I'm just going to mention A6 card. I'm going to mention A6 card to you. It does come with its own. I'm a bit wounded it's not a raspberry coloured handle, Sarah.
Well,
but
I'm a bit wounded. I didn't know that. Call me a professional. Who's a professional?
Next time when you go, does it come with its own... I'll do it again. Does it come with its own screwdriver, Debbie?
Yes, it does. That's amazing, yeah.
See? Every day's a school day. Every day's a school day. Don't stand in front of the graphics. £7. I said £7.94. It's £7.64. Oh, my days. Anyway, so grab your tut, yeah. Now, do we have... Oh, yes, we do. Now, the dotted... I just bought the bundle where it was 6 of these and 6 of the solid one.
Oh, I know.
I'm so well stocked, I am.
It's so good.
The dotted tape pen is going to be perfect for the kaleidoscope because you've got all the holes.
Yep.
For the origami.
I think this is the best invention, apart from a die-cutting machine, there has been in the craft industry. I think it's amazing. Never seen anything like it before. It works, it's brilliant, and it is so good for all your intricate dies.
Stops you having all your sort of... your gloopy mozzarella cheesy effect with your glue, doesn't it, through your nice intricate dies?
Don't get all the stringy bits. It's amazing.
Yeah. Now, as you can see there, they are £4.99 each, which is brilliant, because they're also extra long. They're 22 metres.
They are, yes, which
So
is
most
amazing.
glue pens aren't.
No, they're not. They're around 10 to 12 metres on a glue pen.
This is 22 metres, and you can see, look, it gives that effect, so it only sticks to where it needs to stick to and leaves the holes clear. Ivy, could you come back in your bed, please, and stop ambling around the studio? Thank you. No, I want to go and cuddle down. OK. So, FE 2074, 2074, we're going to do something. Now, bearing in mind, we've all been waiting months to get our hands on the dotty tape pen. Poor Crafter's Companion. Every time a Crafter's Companion representative came in, we were like, got a dotty tape pen. It was like, seriously, leave us alone, hobby maker. You'll get them when we have them. It was literally like,
I know, and they do sell out time and time again. I mean, it's not us just trying to get you to buy them. And I always say to Sarah, why do we keep? Because that's why we're selling out, because we do them on a deal.
Keep doing naughty deals.
Yeah, but we've got to offer you that.
Yeah, this deal today is so scandalous.
I don't know what these are.
Watch, well, £4.99 each.
No way.
It's half price.
Oh my God, I've took my glasses off for that.
Yeah,
half price.
Half price.
We have never done a half price deal.
Or buy 2, get 2 free. There are 4 in that. Sorry, I've only got 1 in the studio. You're getting 4.
Oh my goodness.
Buy 2, get 2 free.
That is incredible.
We've gone
value.
dotty.
Right, I'm going to buy some. I don't even get them that cheap.
No, she works for them. Now, if you buy 2 sets for the original price of what they should be, you're going to get 8 dotted
That's
tape
amazing.
pens.
That is amazing.
Yeah.
I've not seen them half price.
You can look at it 3 ways. Buy 2, get 2 free, half price, or £2.49 each.
Wow.
Whichever way you want to justify it yourself. Now, £2.49 for a dotty tape pen that's 22 metres long. FE2074 is your code you want to be getting those sharpish.
And not just a tape pen, one that is the best invention in craft. If you've never tried these before, definitely try them at this price, and I guarantee you'll come back for more and more. You'll wish you'd got more.
They're like the Harry Potter world of the glue tape pen, aren't they? Don't you think?
Yeah. Yeah, they are. That's exactly what they are. Wizardry. We should call them wizardry tape pens.
Yeah.
They are. They're amazing.
A wizard tape pen. Dotty tape pen. They're brilliant. FE2074. Okay, £9.98. Now, understandably, people are multi-buying. Have we got a decent amount of stock or not? No. Oh, dear. We only started with 63. That's not going to be enough, is it? Don't worry. If you're looking at that screen, Debbie, thinking that looks really quiet, it's on a delay. Oh. Yeah. Yeah.
I was thinking
all of a sudden, you'll look back at it and it'll be loaded. It's because we've got a delay. There's like a lovely little delay. So we stand here and we've got this, there you go. I told you, literally.
You know what, I was looking and I thought that has never, ever happened before.
I could see her little face of, why is that not selling?
Why is that not
and
selling?
it was literally like a blank screen. It looked like there was 3 in baskets and none sold. And you're standing here thinking, am I saying something wrong? And I could see her thinking, what's going on? What's going on? I said, don't worry. As soon as that, and I have to tell her. And then suddenly we look back and the screen's gone. That's all right. We haven't lost our jobs. We're not that rubbish. She's not speaking for yourself.
And do you know what? It's just there's certain things that you have to get when they're on.
Yeah.
I've never, honestly, that has floored me, that offer. That's
well, she works for me. She said, I need to buy that. I
don't get them that cheap.
Good to know. Even somebody that works for Crafters Companion can't buy them that naughtily. So there you go.
I think I'm going to be having words with Sarah.
Yeah. Now, the only thing is, I'm afraid you're not going to get them though, Debbie, because everybody's realised what's just gone on and they're about to sell out.
Wow.
Yeah, do you know what though? Those of you buying 2s and 3s, you are more than welcome. FE2074, they're about to sell out. Now, we've got some more questions about the Gemini.
Oh, amazing.
Girl. Okay, so just to reiterate, the Gemini has got 30 quid off today.
Yep.
And it's on a 5-month split pay for no extra money. You can get the machine, the Gemini 2 launched this year with all the plates you need and the instruction manual and everything you need, good to go out of the box. You can get it home on interest-free split pay, 5 months to pay. So think about it, that's going to be November, December, Jan, Feb. You're going to finish paying for that in March 2024. Alison says, hi, beautiful. Oh, beautiful ladies. Oh, you're so nice, Alison. I've got the G2 and I can't recommend it enough due to the disabilities I struggled with. My original Gemini, but not now, says, oh, it's Alison, my Mrs. Christmas. Oh, Alison. Oh, that's good to hear.
Yeah.
That's really helped you, my darling.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Good for you, Alison.
Yeah, and the other thing is to remember, if anyone's not got a Gemini and you've got other die-cut machines, the plates can be quite weighty. The Gemini plates are really quite easy to put in.
There you go.
Which makes it really good for the hands as well.
Brilliant. Thank you. And Alison, customer services have sent me a picture of your Dreamies fireplace that you sent, so I will message you back on, and I've accepted your request. And Barbara says, hi ladies, can you please tell me, do the new A4 plates fit in the previous A4 Gemini machine?
Yes, absolutely. The only difference is they're better. The plates are better.
And lighter.
And lighter, yes.
And longer.
And and they just last a lot longer. Yeah, 10 times longer your plastic shim and 3 times longer your white shims.
Brilliant.
Or your cutting
If you missed out, we've got both the brand new Gemini Junior and the Gemini 2 plates with the neoprene. So they're both available today if you want to get them, and the turntable. So if you want to get either the A4 or the A5 for the Gemini Junior, both sets are on the web right now. Future-proof your machine. Okay, because that's the only bit that's going to be consumable.
Yeah.
Okay, so there you go. Another question, Natasha.
I love all these questions, Sam. I've had so many.
It's nice. Hi, ladies. Hello. I'm new to die cutting and wondered if you can use any dies in the Gemini.
That's a really good question. I don't know if they still make them. Years ago, they used to do, Sizzix, a company, used to do what they call big dies, and they were thick dies. So they're mixed media dies. They're the only dies that won't go through the Gemini.
Okay.
All other dies will. So all your mixed media, thicker dies, all your thin metal dies, all of that, any company will go through the Gemini.
Was that Natasha? Yeah, having said that though, can we have that one with the imprint of the heart? You were saying buy two, there's one set comes with the machine. If you grab another set today, either the Gemini Junior or those, because for the one set for normal and one set for your thicker mixed
Absolutely.
media.
So can you see this there? You can see that heart in there. Now this doesn't affect your plate. Your plate is absolutely fine. But if you've got a piece of mirror card that you're putting on top of that, so what you would have, that would be like this. That would then, your cardstock would be on that plate.
Yeah.
When you put that over the top, that could imprint into your material.
Right.
So that's why I always say have this, because that's not going to imprint into your leather, your material, or anything like that. You can have lots of different dents on there. It's not going to make any difference.
So have one set for your standard dies and one for your multimedia.
One for your multimedia ones, absolutely.
I mean, you might never buy any multimedia dies, and therefore,
that's true.
but always
it's
have a
good to have
backup
a
set of plates.
spare, absolutely.
Especially when it's on a deal price and you're saving £30 on your Gemini.
Yeah, and for the new Gemini, that's what I couldn't get over, because when they said we had a deal, I said, oh, we got some older Geminis.
I guess
then
that as well, yeah.
Yeah, and
That
they
was
said,
only
that was the
launched
new one. And
a few
I was
months
like,
ago, wasn't
wow, yeah. I think it's just, we love to put those extra deals on, especially near Christmas, because especially people that are stuck for Christmas presents or that just want to treat themselves.
Marva's just got one.
Oh, I love that.
Good for you, Marva. Linda's
yes.
trying to get one. Crafters are coming in again.
Yeah.
When we
amazing
did
machine.
this deal last week on the Wednesday with Craig, and I think it was Dave, all of our allocation of the Gemini 2 sold out with this deal.
Yeah.
All of them. I'm so glad we've been allowed to keep it on the price and the 5-way split pay. We don't know how long this is available for, so please, if you're tempted, use the interest-free. Use it. And any questions, ask this beautiful lady next to me. Now, the Gilding Flakes kit on its own. Oh, have you got yours there? Now, this does come with the Kaleidoscope bundle, the origami. But if you just want this on its own, because Debbie's got it here, it's got everything you need to get started. It's only been on air on its own once before, and we're doing a special buy price. Hello, lady.
Hello. I thought, while we're waiting for the clock to go down, I thought, let's cut one of these.
Yeah.
And I'll show you how you can gild one. Ooh. And then you can gild all of them, and they'll be amazing. So let me just grab my Gemini Junior plates, because that's the quickest way to pop those through. We'll just run that through the machine.
Watch how quick this is as well.
Yeah, it's super quick. I mean, you can still turn your plates around. They can go any way they want. And anyone that's been a die-hard Crafters Companion fan for many years, we did a machine called the Gemini Go, and we did little mini plates, which were 6x9 electronic machines. They will go through there as well.
Really?
Yeah, which is really, really good. Right.
This is the first time this has ever happened. 33% saved off that deal.
Wow, that's good. Yeah, that's
Now,
really
you get
good.
the Gilding Flakes, but you get the applicator, the glue.
Yeah. Let's have a look at what you're getting in this actual kit. So the little bottle of glue itself, if you've had Gilding Flakes before and you've had a kit, you'll know that this is the one you want to just keep restocking up on, because it is your consumables. Okay. You get the sponge, which is going to burnish it, and then you get this little ink pad in here. Now the ink pad will come dry to you. Mine's already got some glue on there, but all you do is literally take that off, and you literally just place that glue onto your ink pad. You see there, and you just rub it in. So that's given us a layer of ink, not a layer of ink, a layer of glue on top of there. It's a very sticky ink. And then what you would do, in fact, I had a little bit of plastic somewhere. There we go. Let's just use that, just so we don't get too messy. I'm going to pop that there, and I'm going to put one of those die cuts onto there, and all I'm going to do is use this ink pad. Now, the other thing you can do, you've got a stamp. You can put this glue onto your stamp. You can stamp with it.
Oh, brilliant.
And then when you stamp with it, you can then apply Gilding Flakes to the stamp.
Fab.
But if you just want to use it on your die cut, literally just tap it all over, so it's create.
Oh. Shall I give you a tip? Shall I give you a tip, Deb? What an idea if you could move the plastic, love.
So what had happened, the bit of plastic had gone over the top. So it was not getting any glue on my base. So all I'm doing is tapping that over the top. So this is going to really save your glue. Then once you take that away, we've then got our glued panel. And then let's have...
I was thinking, is this some sort of A5 cut tidy that I don't know about, that you do with glue? But Were you all thinking? I think we all thought, what's she doing?
What's she doing?
What's she teasing us
I was
with
like,
now?
why hasn't that gone on
This
there?
is clever glue.
But look at the colour. Now, this colour's very different to any that we've had before. Look at this.
Snazzy.
I mean, it's like tinsel, isn't it?
Oh, it is,
Yeah, it's beautiful, absolutely beautiful. So I'm not going to put too much on there. Let's just put the lid on so there's nothing to go on. And then all we're going to do is work that over, all of there.
Rubby-dubby.
Rub it about. And then once you burnish that on, look at this.
Clever stuff, isn't it?
And there, yeah, I mean, and you've got that even. I've glued it probably too there now. There we go. And let me just, in fact, let me put those gilding flakes back in because you don't want to waste any of them. So have all those. And then if I put that in the bin. And actually what I wanted to do was just turn it over so you can see it a bit better. Look at that. If I turn it round there so you can see it. Look how amazing that is.
Cool. I love gilding flakes.
Which is amazing, and that's dry because they just stick to that. It's nice and sticky. So imagine then stamping with that as well and then applying your gilding flakes over whatever stamp you got. That is incredible. Love them.
Isn't she lovely?
Oh,
I was just looking at her there thinking, you're so I wish she was like my mummy. Can you be my sister?
I could be your mummy.
You're not old enough to be my mummy.
I bet I am.
I wish you were. Oh, Jess, this is Jess from Tilly Victor. Hello. Brill show, she says, that's you, with some amazing deals. Absolutely loving the HD, ladies.
I didn't realise that. I never even realised that.
It's almost like you're stood in my lounge with me, Jess. Could be arranged if you invite us.
I didn't realise we were now in HD.
Oh, as of last week, darling.
Oh, I never got that.
Yeah, we all got Botox gift vouchers and facelift.
That's hilarious.
Yeah, we went. Was it last week? Was it last week? Last Wednesday?
What? You got
Tuesday?
Botox vouchers?
They can't do anything with me. They didn't even bother with me. They just sort of sent my email and went, no, you're all right. No hope. Yeah, last Halloween, Tuesday.
Oh, I didn't know that we were going, but I didn't know when, so it already has.
Thanks,
there you go.
Thanks,
Well,
Jess.
it's good for you. It's good that you get all that clear vision. Not just not good for us.
Absolutely, yeah. Good for you, not so good for us. Now then, you're back on at 6 o'clock.
I've got a double two. I've got 2 hours, so 6 till 8 o'clock. You'll have me tonight, this evening.
Nice.
Which, yes, with Hayley.
Absolutely, our lovely Hayley's with us at 5. Now then, I've got to tell you, I have been waiting for this show when this lady told me about it for weeks and weeks and weeks, and I cannot wait. It's a 2-hour special. She has got 23 absolutely brand new, spankingly wonderful MDF Christmas festive items.
Amazing.
Including, now she's been at the NEC all weekend. She's had an absolute blast of a time at the NEC. If you were there and you missed her Ferrero Rocher and Lindt chocolate, the chocolates are available. Tree Designs, there they are. If you missed that, because at the NEC they sold out. There are other items that sold out. If you want to get hold of, and last time Leona was on with GLITZCRAFT, the MDF absolutely flew out the door, and there is not one design that you will have seen before unless you've been at the NEC. Now, if you want to shop ahead to avoid disappointment, be quick, then please do. It's all been loaded on the web by our brilliant producer, Kat. Thank you, Kat. You're very kind. And we will see you after the break.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's Catch Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobby Maker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app.
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobby Maker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card?
It's beginning to look a lot like GLITZCRAFT Christmas. La, da, da, da. Oh, that is so lovely. Look at the tea light holder underneath it. They're even going to get the fairy lights. Oh, we've got elves. We've got Ferrero Rocher trees. We've got hello.
That was all very Halloween-like there, wasn't it?
Oh, now then. Can I just give you an absolute heads up? This is already going. It's sold out at the NEC at the weekend. If you know people that love Ferrero Rocher, Lindt round chocolates, we've got advent calendar, candy cane countdowns, we've got advent calendar countdowns, we've got elves, we've got baubles, we've got everything. And every single solitary item on this show from Leona and GLITZCRAFT is brand new. Now then, everybody pays the final low price, so it don't matter when you check out what price you pay. Nobody pays more than anybody else. It's all very fair here. So if you go along to hobbymaker.co.uk, or bosh, thank you, Adam, or you go to the Hobby Maker app, which is free to download. Just click on Watch Live. Scrolly-poly down there, look. Coming up on today's show, every single item is there. Now, just quickly, see that the elf reef hanger? There's one in red and one in blue. Once they've gone, they've gone.
Yes.
So the elves there, oh my goodness me, oh, look at the poinsettia baskets. Oh, can we just, as a rack, Leona, seriously, mate. Oh, and this, I gotta get this. Can we do a pic? Look at him, it's a character. Oh no, how much is that? 20 quid, is that all? I've just bought a really naff cardboard chocolate treat advent calendar for the dog. It was 10 quid. That's for the dog. What do you mean the price, Mike? Okay. Okay. Now we have to start with the big bauble, because if you're at the NEC this weekend, you've just said you've had the most fabulous weekend.
We did. We had an amazing weekend. Within the first 2 hours, half of the MDF that I'd taken had pretty much sold out. So David jumped in the car, went back home and worked till 11 o'clock at night every night. Came back Saturday morning with more stock. And we still sold out again.
You didn't make him go back again Saturday night?
No. He's gone back now. So he dropped me at the studios today, and I've got my car with me. And then he's gone back home, and the machines have been running since 9 o'clock this morning.
Brilliant.
So yeah, it's been a very busy weekend, but we had such a blast.
Fabulous, fabulous. And what I did notice is last time you and I did an MDF show together, which again was brilliant, there were so many pictures coming in, weren't there,
Yeah.
of how they've been decorated
Yeah.
and how, you know, the big pumpkins and all.
I mean, and that's it. The Christmas Bauble is very similar to the pumpkin.
Yeah.
So if you like the pumpkin, you're gonna want the Bauble.
Oh, that is. And does it come? Because you've got the sleigh, you've got Father Christmas.
All
everything.
that you see there, except for the lights, comes with it. Now the lights we have added to the show. I literally emailed and messaged Liam last night at 10 o'clock and said, can we get the lights added to it? Because I'd spoken to him at the NEC and I said, I really think we should do the lights with it so that people can get both if they want to.
Yeah.
So we did, and we got them added to the show at 10 o'clock last night. Thanks, Liam.
It's literally that last minute here.
Yeah, it is. But yes, all your snowflakes, your Father Christmas, all the bits and pieces come with it. There's also a load of stencils that go with it. I actually don't even remember how many is in it, but you get a load of stencils so that if you do, and you get glitter paste, which I forgot to bring. Actually, I've got 2, and there's 3 with it. So you're missing the aqua blue.
Okay, brilliant.
But we'll talk through that.
Thank you.
So you actually get 3 glitter paste with that as well, and all your stencils, so that if you do want to paint it and then get your glitter paste on it,
brilliant,
you can do.
So is it easy to do? Yeah, fabulous.
Yes.
Right, are you ready for us to launch the 2-hour special of every single item on here? And I counted them. There's 23. 23 of these amazing. It's literally one every day, isn't it? As an advent almost. So we're nearly there. In just under 20 seconds, we're going to give you the buy price. And if you know Leona well and you know GLITZCRAFT, you know that she does the best MDF and the designs, the quality, the creativity, and there's just the desirability of every single one of her MDF items are phenomenal. Now, this is the biggest design. It's absolutely ginormous. And look at that buy price. I'm being funny, at $36.99. If that was on sale, and I always pick on John Lewis, and I do apologise, but they're the kind of store I go to for the Christmas shop. Yeah. They're not inexpensive. I dread to think what that would be up for.
Yeah.
Yes. I really do.
I mean, I think we decided that the pumpkin would be about 60 odds, and I think this is bigger than the pumpkin.
Yeah.
So, you know, you're probably talking 60, 70, 80 pounds for this. So
I reckon we're about half price, half the price we should be.
Yeah.
Yeah. And you want the even better news? Do you want the even better news? This absolutely beautiful creature over here is allowing you to have an even, how Jimmy? Chic of it. I obviously was talking about Leona. I turned around and Jimmy's waving at me when I said gorgeous creature. You get your bauble, you get your flying Santa, you get your reindeer, you get your snowflakes, you get your stencils, you get your glitter paste.
Stencils, glitter paste.
And the palette knife, because you always throw the palette knife in. She always throws it in. Every single thing is there. Just remember, doesn't matter when you check out, it's irrelevant. Every single person pays the final low price. Just remember, everything's ready to buy online now. You'll all pay the final low price, and that's a promise. $32.99. So basically, what our lovely Leona has done there is pay for your post and packaging for the day. For the whole day. For the whole day with that saving. Isn't it beautiful? And does it come with that little stand for it to sit on as well?
It does. So you've got not the black stand that it's actually...
Yeah, not this one.
Yeah, not the
black
black one.
Don't
get that one. And you also don't get the greenery that's on the top of it, but everything else that you see, other than the lights, which you can buy separately,
You've got a set of 2 fairy lights today, haven't we?
So what we've done is we've actually hot glued the fairy lights right round all the uprights.
Okay.
And then hidden the little contraptions to turn them on and off.
Brilliant.
Just in behind.
Yeah, I can see those at the back.
And you can actually stencil front and back side. So on some of them, I've stenciled both sides. Some I've only stenciled one side.
Okay.
So it's up to you how you want to do it. If you want to just do one side, that's fine. You've got the stencils there, and then if you want to stencil the back side, all you have to do is wash the stencil, dry it, and then flip it so that it's on the reverse.
So can I just ask, while everybody gets a chance, because obviously there's lots of things that we need to get through today, but could you give us an idea how this actually sets off?
I can do. I also want to just show you one thing. I'm going to grab it just for a second. Okay. Hang on, I know I've just walked off screen, but I actually want to show you how big it is.
It's huge.
So that is my head, and you can see it's like way bigger than my head.
And she's got a big head.
And I've got quite a big head.
I'm joking. That's Highland cow and big head.
I know,
Start
that's all right.
giving me a hard time.
That's all right. So it is on the big side. Right, okay, let me grab.
It is, and all of a sudden, joke.
Right, I'm hiding underneath it, and if you see me kind of bending weird, I hurt my back last night.
Oh, listen, sorry, if you need to pick anything, I'll come and do it.
So if I need to bend over, you'll just see me looking a bit weird.
Oh, God.
Right, so this is how it comes to you, like so. You probably will get, in fact, you most definitely will get the paste in a little separate bag that goes alongside it. So don't expect it to be in here because these are all sealed up, and then we've got the paste in a little separate bag, so you'll get that. So you will get the light green, the silver, and you will also get an aqua blue, but I forgot to put them in. My lovely husband was going to go back to the trailer, which was parked at the hotel, and empty it to get it, and I said, you know what, we can live without it.
Oh,
so you know that you'll get 3 30ml. Right, so there's all your bits, right? We'll pop all that out. There is a lot in there.
There is, isn't
So you've got your base. No, that's not, it's the top. That is your base. The one with the 3 holes is your base, and that lets you insert your little presents. If I turn it that way, you can see. You can insert your little presents, and then that way, that's that. So that's how you know that that's the base, because it's got the little slots for the presents to go in. So all these go in separately. So let's just move that out the way. Now, the best thing to do is you'll have equal sides on each side. So you've got 2 sort of bits with really high up mountains. Then you've got 2 bits with, let's find the next one. Then you've got 2 bits with, let's see, those 2 match. Let's see. So that one will go at the back. So the one with the big one goes at the back. And basically you're going to work in ascending order. So you've got the highest mountains going down to the next one, going down to the next one. And that's how it all builds together. If you want, you can build it totally differently. And all you have to do is just slot the pieces in, just like we did with a pumpkin. So you're just taking all the pieces and slotting them in. Again, if you don't want to glue them, you don't have to. You can leave it alone, and that way you can take it apart and flat pack it. And that's all you're going to do, is you're just going to keep building that up all the way around in all of these little slots. So as I said, it goes one way, but if you want to go it a different way, that's completely up to you. So you'll have your smallest trees at the front, next size, and so on, until you've got it all done. So there is a picture on the front. There isn't instructions. Actually, there might be instructions. I'm telling lies. I don't think. If you want instructions, email me.
She's had a very long week.
Email me. Not sure whether they're in there or not, but yeah, it has been a bit of a long week. Then.
But yours are very easy to work out how to do as well.
You've also got your little hanging snowflakes in various different sizes. So you've got all of these that you can add. If you don't want to put them on your Christmas tree. Paint them, hang them, put them on the Christmas tree. I've also tried, where possible, to include the inner parts of the snowflakes. So if there's a bit that fell out, hopefully I've managed to grab some of them, and you'll get a couple of those with it as well. So just the little inner bits. They can go around the outsides. You can keep them for something else, whatever you want to do. You've got your little Santa and sleigh, and you've got your hanging little hooks. We attached this using fishing line. So just paint it up, decorate it, and then it's hanging just using some fishing line. Then we've got your little presents, as we talked about before. They go in the front. Another snowflake. Then you've got all your stencils. So you've got 1, hang on, 2, 3, 4, 5. All your trees that you can stencil all the way around. So if you don't want to do it, that's fine. You can keep those and use it for card making, make trees on anything else. If you want to stencil it, but you don't want to do it in the glitter paste, again, you can keep that and use that for something else. Or if you do want to do it in glitter paste, you've got it there. So all you have to do is put your stencils up the sides, and if I grab one, let's find one, we can. Now you might have to just play around with it for a minute to get it to line up, to make sure that you've got the right side. So, and just line them up. It doesn't have to be exact, so if you don't get it right, it doesn't really matter, to be honest. And then this one does the middle part of the tree. If I hold that, see how that does the middle tree? And then it will just flip to do the other side, and you just rotate it. And if you want to do the back side as well, then you can just flip it whichever way you want it. And then stencil it just like you would if you were stenciling anything else. Just scoop of paste, spread it across, done. Takes about 5 minutes to dry. If you want to dry it faster, you can get your heat tool out or your hairdryer. Don't go and think that you've got to go and buy one of these just to do it and to dry it quicker. You don't. A hairdryer will work just as well. There we go.
How do you come up with such incredible
Well, to be fair,
designs?
we had the pumpkin design and Ryan was like, oh, we need to do a Christmas one. But this is about the 5th one because he kept doing it and painting it. And I kept saying I didn't like it.
Oh, no, really?
At one point, I thought, oh my God, he's going to cry because he's worked so hard on it. And I kept saying, I don't like it, I don't like it, I don't like it. And eventually we got this one and I was like, right, I like this one.
That's the one.
And this is the one. So loads and loads of pieces for this one.
Can I
build
just-
it up however you want to. Do what you want with it. If you don't want the snowflakes on it, don't have to. If you don't want the reindeer on it, you don't have to. You don't want the paste on it, you don't have to. You do what you want to do.
You know what you could do? There's that many pieces to it. You could have it as an advent and build a piece each day with the kids in the family.
And then, like I said, the only thing, you've got your lights that you can get separately, and then the little greeny bits on the top, I just stuck those on, just some bits I had lying around. Raid the Christmas tree, pull off a bauble, stick that on the top, you're good to go.
They're absolutely beautiful. Judith has just said, hi ladies, I've just tuned in and amongst these beautiful items, I love the Christmas tree. Could you tell me if you have any in stock, please? Loving the show, Judy. Do you mean this one? Do you mean the absolutely, oh, you do spoil us, Leona. That tree. Yeah, no, at the weekend, it did sell out at the NEC. So you can get it here, though. Amanda said, hi, I'm new. Well, congratulations on being new, Amanda. Hello. How can I shop ahead or see what's in the show, please? Oh, it's dead easy, Amanda. So, you know how you just sent a message? Go back to the web, my darling. Scroll down when you've watched live. Hover up on that. See on the right-hand side at the top, it said coming up on today's show. Click on that and scroll down and all of Leona's brand new items are there, including the Ferrero Rocher and Lindt Christmas tree. The chocolates are available. Okay, and you can shop ahead, and every time if the price comes down, it doesn't matter if you paid when it was higher, everybody pays the base price. Everybody. Okay, are you ready for this genius design, Leona?
It's so cool, isn't it? It's so much fun.
Oh my goodness. I love all the flowers. Look how many people have bought twos. What a lovely centrepiece for your table.
Yeah.
Isn't it?
I mean, that's it. You could use it all year round, like you say. What if you're not having it with chocolates in it? You could put other things in it. You could put little flowers in it. You could do whatever you want with it. Somebody asked me at the show, they didn't want we've engraved all the numbers on it so that it is an advent tree.
Right.
If you don't want the numbers to be shown, you can just use a little bit of sandpaper, sand that little bit off, and then paint over it, and you won't see the numbers. So especially if you use like a darker coloured paint, you could also do like a darker coloured paint and then paint over the top to make it lighter. So that way you're hiding all the engraved numbers. If you don't want them there, you don't have to have them there.
But the advent is a good reason because also Leona and the family were thinking of you and your weight and making sure that you only have one a day.
We've got two kind of calorie laden advents, but we've also got two that are not calorie laden, so they're calorie free, so you can do your choice. So the other thing is that it's the exact same tree, just decorated a different way, and this one fits your truffles, your Lindor truffles. So you've got your Ferrero Rocher or your Lindor truffles or any other sweet that fits in there. If you want, you can also put a little glue dot on it, and that way, if it doesn't exactly fit, you can still hang or hold like a little sweet with a wrapper on it, all that kind of stuff. So it doesn't have to be what we've shown you. You can do whatever you want with it.
I'm wondering, I don't know whether they will, but you know, like the larger coins that you get in the netted bags.
Yes.
I wonder if they go in.
You could. I'm sure you could. You could even if you didn't want to have these sweets and things in it, you could hang other ones. Just hang it off it. Just a little hanger on it. You get those little Christmas tree bauble hangers that you can buy separately, little wires. You could even stick that on it and then cover it up with a bow, and that way you can hang any kind of sweet on it.
But let's be real, most of us like a form of one of the flavours of Lindt.
Yes.
Or Ferrero Rocher.
Absolutely.
Couldn't have picked two more. That's why she's posh. Now then, the good news is, well, there's good news and sort of not so good news. Half the stock is gone. That's not so good news for us. But half the stock's still left. and the reason it's sold out is not because it's just absolutely beautiful and brilliant, but also because, again, Leona looks after you on price every single time. She's brilliant. And it's brilliant quality MDF as well, isn't it?
It is, and it's
precision
so simple to put together. There's literally two pieces, and if I grab one, I'll let the camera show it as I do it. you just slide it up and take it off.
Oh, wow.
There you go. That's it. So at the end of Christmas, if you want to put it away,
Fold flat.
take it apart, put it down. Now, I bet you all these sweets fall out now because none of these are glued in. Oh, hang on. We've got wobbly. Oh, there goes one. Because none of these are glued in. They're all just sitting in there.
Only one fell out.
That was pretty good that only one fell out, I have to say. I'm amazed.
Oh, well
now, the ones we had at the NEC, we did actually glue in because they kept popping out. So,
Just the fact you didn't want people nicking them.
well, that's true. Somebody did ask me if it comes with the chocolates. Sadly, no. Simply because if I was packing 100 packs of these with all these chocolates in it, it'd be 1 pack, 1 chocolate. 1 pack, 1 chocolate. That ain't happening. And it would cost a heck of a lot more. Yeah, unfortunately, yes.
$14.99. And the lovely thing is, because it's MDF, as Leona's proven here, you can colour that to suit your home decor. Whatever colour you want the tree to be. Change it every year. You could change your colour decor every year.
Absolutely.
Just
Just keep painting it over, that's it.
Yeah.
Your sweet holes would get smaller and smaller, mind you. It'd be like rings. You could cut it open at the edge and see how many years you've had it.
What,
like a tree.
out of interest, what have you painted it with? What?
So this was painted, the green one that's in front of you was painted with acrylic paint. In fact, I think they were both painted with acrylic paint. With that one, I started with only one colour of paint, which was a kind of darkish greenish colour.
Yeah.
And a white. And I started at the top, and then I simply added a little bit of white, brought it down, added a little bit more white, brought it down, a little bit more white, and brought it down. So simply one colour of paint and one white, and just brought it down each time. So satisfying to do it, honestly. I sat there for half an hour, quite happy, music playing, just listening, painting away. Great fun.
Can I ask one more question before we move on? Because I think that's about to sell out. Could you sand-tangle on the MDF?
You can do whatever you want to on it.
Just an idea.
Paint it, stencil it, glitter it. You could sand-tangle on it. You can alcohol markers. You can use paint pens.
Brilliant.
You can use markers. You can use crayons.
Anything.
Literally anything.
Anything. There you go. Right then, there are 17 left. Sue's trying to get 4 in West Midlands. Sue in West Yorkshire's trying to get 2. Sandra's trying to get 2. So if those people are successful, half that remaining stock is, in fact, Sue in West Midlands has got her 2. Maureen's got her 2. Sue in West Yorkshire's got her 2. Janet's got 2. Lisa's got 2. Hazel's got 2. What lovely gifts as well. 9 chances left. Well, we had a feeling that was...
Yes.
I pulled into the car park.
9, 8, 7,
And I
6,
whammed my window
5.
down. She pulled up next to me and I went, "Your Ferrero Rocher."
She did.
I know.
I didn't even get out of the car and she'd already told me how amazing it was.
23 in baskets. There's 8 left. Sue's just got 3. Stephen's just got 1. Oh, my days. What an absolutely brilliant item. We knew that would sell out. There's 3 left. Okay. Now, all we're going to ask is, please, sir, can we have some more?
Ooh.
We should.
We can.
Can we?
We'll do more, but we need a little week. We need a week just because I've got another show next weekend, so I need to get all these orders out. My poor Glitz Club ladies have been waiting over a week for their Glitz Club because it hasn't been sent yet. So yes, we will definitely get some more in stock. I think they're going to load them now, but it is a week's dispatch.
And a week's
for those.
extended delivery.
Yeah.
I think that's fair enough, isn't it? Should we say thank you? Thank you, thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you. So if you are one of the, that we can see the call screen over there, 33 people we're going to miss out. So hold fire, just bear with us. The team's working on it. Leona has very kindly said yes, Leona and Dave. So please bear with us and we will come back to you and let you know when you can start to order that again. Okay. Now then, the lovely Leona has also bought, because in that beautiful last-minute edition at 10 o'clock last night, these are brilliant. These are your battery-operated, fabulous little fairy lights. Now, if I turn this around just to show you... Can I doing that,
go ahead.
Love? Right, just to show you in that bauble how discreet they are. You might struggle to see them, actually. Now, can you see?
Yeah, one of the sets has had the battery replaced since we were at the NEC, which is much brighter than the other one. So that's probably why there's one set showing up much more than the other. But Zena, could I get one? Could you pass me one of those battery lights over? And then what I'll do is I'll show the people at home.
They're very bright, aren't they?
They are lovely, actually.
Yeah.
So you've got this little. Now it might end up with a different compartment, but hopefully they'll be the same. So pop that out. That's your little battery separator. Turn them on.
Oh, gosh.
And they flash. Turn them on again, and they flash a bit slower. press it again, and they stay on solid. So it depends how you want it to be. So you can have it off, flashing fast, flashing slow, or on all the time. There you go.
So
and you can replace the batteries as well.
Brilliant. So options with so once you bought them, you bought them.
Yes.
Lovely when you've drunk your bottle of gin as well. You know the coloured bottles of gin and you put them in the top instead of they're brilliant for that. Not because they're easy to turn on when you've had a gin and tonic, but I suppose for that as well. So yeah, so these were added late last night, 10 o'clock. You're getting 2 sets rather. Have I got that the right way around? Yeah. Stop it, Zena. 2 sets of your fairy lights. Can I borrow those back just so that everybody can see visually?
There you go.
Too. Thank you, my darling. So there you go. Both sets for $5.99. Both sets. Brilliant, brilliant. And the fact that you can change the battery as well, fantastic. Now, we've got a lot of people messaging in about the tea light holder. We'll do that for you next. Well done to everybody that is using their noggin and getting to shop ahead. Okay, if there's anything in particular you want to see next, do let us know. Have you seen the candy cane advent calendar? Have you seen it? It's actually full of candy canes, taking them off for the advent. Just brilliant. In fact, do you know what? Every single item of all 23 brand new items from Leona is already selling on the web. You can just go onto hobbymaker.co.uk, go on the app, click on what's coming up on today's show, scroll down. It's all there. It's all there. Okay, so this is beautiful.
Thank you.
And you've got one over there as well.
I do. I've got a different coloured one, so you can paint it obviously whichever colours you want to. So I've got a very glittery, very sparkly one. Now mine hasn't got the tea lights in it, but I would recommend not using the candle ones. Use the battery operated ones. It is wood, so wood and fire don't mix very well. So, well, yeah, they go on. Yeah, they do. Kat's just said they get on like a house on fire. And believe me, if you put them together, your house may be on fire. So let's not do that. Safe. Let's do the battery operated ones. You can get them in lots and lots of high street places. I got mine on the big one that you can get prime next day delivery. Okay. But I also know you can get them a lot cheaper in places like B&M Bargains, Home Bargains, all those kind of places, the range, all those. So you will get them on there. So you can get some really nice, you can get glittery ones, you can get any, white ones. It holds 9, so you need 9 little tea lights to go on it. And again, don't use the flame ones. We don't want to burn the place down. So this one was painted all in black, and then lots, and I don't know whether you can see it, there's so many crystals on it. It is all little crystals and gems that is all being glued on from Michelle. So Michelle's painted this one, and I don't know how many thousands of gems that is on it, but there's a lot. So, and then obviously we have the other one that was painted by Louise, and it's more your traditional kind of colours. So you can have the choice. Get two, do them different. Absolutely. You could even get them and have them in different rooms. Yeah. Have them on your windowsills. You could have them all different colours to suit your rooms. You can even, if you wanted, get extra fairy lights and put extra fairy lights around it. You literally could do anything you want to it.
Oh, it's so, it looked nice before we turned the lights down, but when the candlelight...
It's just, imagine sitting watching a Christmas movie with that on and your lights turned down low, your hot chocolate. Oh, perfect.
It's lovely.
It's so cool. Right, we just need snow now.
Absolutely.
We get snow in the beginning
of November. But it might be that you've got a bay window that everybody walks past, and that you might, live in a cul-de-sac when they all go past to the park, or... on your fireplace, on your side table, on your bedside cabinet. It might be in your bedroom.
Night lights. We could do it for little night lights for the kids, for the rooms. And then that way you can put, just change the batteries. Now, I have to say, the ones that I've got, which were the ones that you get next day on Prime, they're actually pretty clever, because when you turn them on, they stay lit for 6 hours. And then they go off.
Oh, brilliant.
How good is that? I didn't even know it. We came back and opened the box and went, oh, we've left all the lights on. Oh, my God, the batteries are going to be dead. And then we went, oh, no, actually, they're not. They turn themselves on and off. So they've got a timer built in. So, obviously, you can get the cheaper ones that you get on the high street. You've got to turn on and off. The more expensive ones from that place, then they've got the built-in timer. So.
Brilliant idea. Brilliant idea. But, yeah, use the battery-operated ones. And again, Leona does launch prices. That's what she does. She always likes to look after you. Always does. Your code is UV3692. As I said, do not worry, please, if you have already checked out, because you all you absolute legends. $12.99.
Yeah, get a couple. Get a couple. Because they're so nice. But just think of all the colours. You can even use, if you get the bauble, you could even use your glitz paste on it as well.
Yeah. Now then, we were just talking about hot chocolates, weren't we?
We were. It's
Now,
actually the only hot drink that I actually like.
Is it?
Yeah, I don't do tea, I don't do coffee. No, because I hate coffee. I love
like the taste.
I love the smell of coffee. But yeah, no, even if I'm eating a packet of Rebels that's got the chocolate, I have to bite it first. And then if it's got coffee in it, I feed it to my husband. He doesn't like coffee either.
Oh, bless him.
The things he does for me. The things he does for me. He's eat all the coffee sweets so I don't have to.
Right, so just now this is another sellout from the show, isn't it, lady?
Yes, the gingerbread gnome flew out the door. So it just looks so edible that I actually want to eat it.
Look at you.
It is so cute.
Do you know what? So I'm being funny. You can't see his bottom. I'm being funny. Look how attention to detail she is. Look at his bottom.
Now, I have to say, the wonderful Michelle, who painted the pumpkin that we had on the last time, and has painted... Michelle, honestly, all the girls in the design team are an amazing job. And we're doing so much more MDF. We're even making the card makers paint MDF these days.
Oh, really?
So they're all getting joined in. They're all roped in. So we've got beginners that don't paint, that have painted samples on the show today. So don't think that it's going to be too difficult and that you can't do it, because Emma, who's on the design team, has never painted before. Lisa, who's on the design team, has done a little bit, but nothing major. And then obviously you've got Louise, who does an amazing job at anything. Nikki has been on the design team for years and years. And if it's purple, it was painted by Nikki. She loves purple. She should probably be working for the company that's got the scoreboard behind me, you know. But she is the colour purple. So, but look how cute this is. It's just stunning.
I love how you've got a lady and a boy gingerbread.
It's just so cute.
Or whoever you want.
I want to eat it. It's
Honest,
that stinking
isn't
cute.
it?
I just want to eat it.
Do you know, he's gorgeous. He's absolutely gorgeous.
And that sold out first day of the NEC.
Did it? I'm not surprised.
That sold out first day. So David had to go back and get me more stock for that one as well.
So you know what to do. You need to check out, because that's $9.99. Is that our Pauline just bought one of them? Hello, Pauline. Well done, Pauline. Look at the detail. Look at his little buckle. Look at his heart. TL3601. Perfect. You think about your home. You think about every single year what it means to you when you take out a gift that somebody has gifted to you, or more important, has handcrafted for you. They mean so much, don't they? They're the first things, and they get cherished, don't they? You think about your mum and dad's collection, or your grandparents' collection, or your collection from your children, your grandchildren. They mean so much. So if somebody's taken the time to buy this and then paint it, decorate it, do everything they want to make, it then makes it unique. You've done it. It's a perfect gift, and it's a tenner. Oh.
Can I also just show you what it comes like? So I'm just cutting this one open.
Okay.
I'm just cutting this one open. So it comes in a little pack like so.
Yeah.
And then you get your little sheet like this. And then, as you can see, there's a piece already popped out. So all the pieces, you just pop straight out. And there you go. Then you can colour it. We've got it upside down. Then you can colour it however you want to.
Brilliant.
See, all these little pieces just line up. And then this is your little gnome base. You've got a little base to put it in that's a couple of different layers so that it, excuse me, so that it stands up nice and tall. You've then got these little spacers. I don't know whether you can see. It's got a little hand that says spacer, and it's literally just used so that you're building up the layers. So there's like 3 layers so that it can hold this.
Now, we've had a question from Susan. I love all your products, Leona, but can you tell me how tall the gnome is?
Well, let's pop the gnome out.
Thank you, darling.
So we can see, because I actually don't even know, right, where's my numbers? It is 8 inches tall, and then by the time you add the base, it's going to take it up to about 8 3/4 inches.
Okay.
So what's that? I don't know what that is in centimetres. Somebody else needs to work that one out.
Yeah, what's about 8
I've had a
3/4
really
inches
long
in
weekend.
centimetres?
I'm not doing math as well.
Is that okay, Sue? Sorry.
So that's how
lovely.
big that one is.
Thank you.
8 3/4 inches.
8
When it's
3/4
built, it'll be
inches.
about that. Yeah, 8.75 inches.
Just
There you
22
go.
centimetres. 22, just over 22 centimetres tall, Sue. Okay. Julie's just said, Leona, your products always make me smile. What a wonderful set of products yet again.
Oh, how lovely. Thank you so much. It
Oh,
makes me
brilliant.
smile. I don't know about you guys at home, but it makes me... I go home and I have to drive home like sour face because my cheek muscles are so sore from laughing.
Oh, bless you. Well, it's like Debbie and I from Crafters were over here and we were trying to concentrate and we were seeing everything getting set up. We were just, either Debbie or I, whichever one wasn't talking, was going, and it's just, and we haven't even scrapped. The good news is, we've got another hour and 20 minutes yet, so don't worry. Now, if you like it, the gingerbread.
Talking about Debbie, she's already ordered the tree and she's ordered the elf legs that are coming up soon. So, and she loved those.
Well, this is, just to give you an idea, this is your gnome warm up here. A gnome in a mug. How can you say no? How can you say gnome? But look at the little heart and the little candy cane and his little gloves, look. Warm up here.
Yeah, have a little hot chocolate station.
Oh, that's a nice
Yeah, a
idea.
little hot chocolate station with your marshmallows and hot chocolates and all that there.
Blue vine, mulled wine.
Yeah, or even like add some Baileys in there, you know.
Oh, yeah, now you're talking.
So
My dad likes a brandy in his coffee.
I do like a Baileys, I have to say. It's not very often that I've got a hugely full drinks cupboard because people keep buying me gins and I've got so much and I hardly ever drink. So I need to have a day where I'm not doing anything so I can actually have a drink. Right, so these are 2 different versions of the gnomes that you've got on front of you, Zena. So we've got the warm-up one.
Yeah.
Again, just done a little bit more kind of your reds and blues and things. And then you've got your lovely little purple one, which I think would be great for Halloween because it's kind of purples and oranges, kind of Halloween vibe to me.
Wizardy, isn't
But
it?
the thing is, you can paint them whatever colours that you want to. So if you're doing it for your daughter, her favourite colour's blue, get it in blues, get it in silvers, all that kind of thing. If it's for a boy and you want to do, reds and blues are his favourite colours, absolutely,
Can
why
I make
not?
a suggestion? Like in his hat, you could do like football colours.
You absolutely
colours,
could.
couldn't you?
You absolutely could, yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
Do you remember the wolves and things that I had on
Yes,
last year,
yes.
like the layered wolf?
Yeah.
Somebody bought one the other day and he was saying he was going to paint it. In fact, at the NEC on Sunday, he was going to paint it and I don't remember which team it was, so apologies if it was gold and black and it was the wolves.
Wolverhampton, wasn't it?
Was that what it is?
Yeah.
I'm totally... My husband would know. I'm not into sport at all. So.
I only know that because they're local.
But that's the thing, you can paint it, and that's what he was doing.
There
he was going to paint it in the football colours because that was the mascot.
There you go.
So there you go.
There you go.
So you could do the same with these. Absolutely, why not? Gnome in your mugs.
Now, the gnome in a mug, this one that we've just shown, is, again, absolutely brilliantly affordable, £9.99. These are pocket money prices. These are pocket money prices. They're brilliant. Now then, this is the one I got my eye on. This is one of the many things I've got my eye on. And I know a lot of you have already, because is it 10%'s gone already on pre-order? Yeah. This is the Santa countdown clock. Brilliant, Leona.
Thank you.
The font's gorgeous, the Christmas is gorgeous. I love the outside. How does it move?
So if I grab it, let me
Yes,
just
please,
move
lovely.
the
Do you want me
tree.
to grab it because of your back?
No, all right, I can get it.
Okay.
There we go. Stretch over. Right, so this is it. It all comes in pieces and then you build it up. And then all we do is just spin it. So you don't, if you notice, if I do that, you'll see that bit there, if I can get my fingers in, it's not attached, see? So you don't want to attach the ring. It's got to stay free. So, and I find that it actually moves easier one way than, like if I tried to go that way, it's a little bit more difficult, but that way is much easier. And I also would say this is one occasion when, if you're gluing it together, turn it sideways, your little Santa here holds it all together. Where it might be an idea just to add in behind this section here, just right in there, to add a little bit of extra glue, just so that it sits a little bit more proud, just to give you a little bit more space to get it to rotate. for goodness sake, don't get any glue on this bit, because otherwise it'll be forever stuck on that day. It'll be 21 days to
take a long time, Mark.
So there you go. Now this has been embossed. So this has been used with your Versamark or your what's the media? The other one. There's a perfect one, perfect medium. Do that, and then you can emboss it. You can do. There's little. I don't know. You probably won't be able to see it on here, but there's little tiny little clear stones that have been added to the mistletoe baubles. So you can literally add whatever you want. Brilliant. We've got little gems been added to the holly. So feel free to further embellishment. I'll get my pinky out of the way with my lovely plaster on it. I had a bit. Yeah, we had a bit of an accident at the NEC when I was breaking down. I managed to smack it off a box and cut it.
Bet that hurt.
Yeah, I don't know what I did either. All of a sudden, I just looked and there was blood. I was like, oh, okay, we'll cover that up. So yeah, so you're just spinning this outer rail. So just be really careful that you don't get glue stuck on this part. Otherwise, you're going to find it really difficult to spin it. But actually, it's now spinning a bit more freely. So. Brilliant. Yeah, once you start moving it,
once it starts,
yeah, once you start moving it, it frees it up a little bit. So there we go. So that is that one. Brilliant. So and this is the calorie-free version.
Yeah.
So if you don't want to eat 24 days of sweets, why wouldn't you? Then you can have this. Yeah. If you don't want the kids eating chocolate before they go out to school in the morning, then you know this one's a good one. I actually had people that were buying 3 and 4 of this one at the NEC as well because. Like that, they're going to paint it and give it as a gift to grandchildren and things.
Well, the thing is, you know, a lot of people don't like all the packaging and the cardboard and all the things that you get with a chocolate advent calendar, and they're not cheap. You know, I used to buy my stepdad the hotel chocolate ones, and they are expensive. I think they're about.
Well, that's it. At least, I mean, this you've got for years then.
It's every year. Once you pay for it, it's done.
You've got that as a gift when when they're 5 or 6. They're still going to have it when they're 65.
Well, I'm not being funny. How old are you, Kat? Kat's 28, raving about this. I'm 52. I'm raving about this. Everybody's looking at this. It doesn't matter what age. What did you say, Ad? 20. You're not. He's not 20.
Go away.
Yeah, exactly. Go away. Yeah. How old are your kids now, Ad? Your twins? 3. All right. That sounded like a stressed dad, didn't it? 3. Oh, there's 2 of them. They'd love that. But you'd have to buy 2. They'd have to have 1 each, wouldn't they? Can you imagine?
Yeah, my kids still do like their chocolate, I have to say. Even at 23, 21 and 15, they want the chocolate, but they'd be happy to get one of those as well.
They're brilliant. So again, think about gifts. Think about gifts. I think this is a great thing. Brilliant. Now, this next item, oh my goodness me. Oh my.
I've got one and you've got one.
Do you want to do the blue one first? Oh, sorry,
we'll
we've had a question. Sorry. Say again.
Yeah.
Are the numbers printed on the MDF, Julie?
Yes, they are engraved on it so that you can either paint it, or if you're not that great with a paintbrush doing fine detail, you can use like a Sharpie or a Posca marker, anything like that that you can colour it in.
Brilliant.
So they're already engraved. Even if you paint over the top, you will still be able to see the numbers through it. As long as you're not using like a black or a really dark grey, then you'll still... But even if you do use a really dark colour, because it's engraved, you'll still have the edge, which actually makes it quite easy to colour. It's almost like the lines are there and you're colouring inside the lines.
Brilliant. So, thank you. Good question. Any other questions? Get them coming in. Okay. I guarantee you now, the next item that comes on there, whichever colourway, is going to guarantee to raise a smile. Guaranteed. We're going to start with my one, apparently. No, can I let Leona show it? Because I think this is so you. It says, look at that. Oh, Leona, you're so good. Oh.
So you've got your MDF legs, and this kit comes with all the deco mesh. It comes with the ribbon, and it also comes with pipe cleaners. So I've done it 2 different ways, and I'm going to show you the techniques. I need to open it up, but I'm going to show you the technique and how I did both different ways. So it comes in the red or green, and it also, pop that down, also comes in the blue and silver.
Brilliant.
So they're very limited stocks because I seriously underestimated how much ribbon it takes. So when I started making the kits together and putting them down, I was like, oh, I've way run out of ribbon. So there we go. You've got them side by side. They are very limited stock.
Now they're $15.99 each. The blue and the silver is on the screen. Now just think about it's LJ3604 for the blue. Anybody that's got kids that does Elf on a Shelf, you've got to get this. haven't you? This is absolutely perfect. Or thinking of starting. What if somebody's just had a baby or little toddlers and they're just about to start doing? You could have it just going up the chimney, couldn't you? Little legs dangling down the chimney on the mantelpiece. Oh yeah, brilliant. Absolutely coming out. Yeah. So you get the MDF.
Yep.
Do you want to talk us through
Yep.
it, Charlie?
So this is what you've got. So you've got your little baggie with all your bits and pieces. You've got your MDF embellishments that are your layering to go on here. You've got your elf legs, and you've got little hangers at the top. Now these little holes here are what you're going to tie the ribbon through with, and then these all layer on top. So if I take all your bits and pieces, let me get them out. So you've got your pipe cleaners. So these you need to cut in half because you only need a little bit. So cut that in half, and then you've got your netting, you've got your deco mesh, and you've got your wired ribbon. So there's a few different ways you can do it. Let me find what I just did with my scissors. I just had them. What have I done with them?
Have I hidden them with
I've probably hidden them underneath something. What did I do with it?
I'd like to think that with Sewing Street Hobby Maker, we've got some more scissors.
lost my scissors.
Otherwise, there's something wrong with the world. Oh yeah, Dan's bringing his some scissors if you're
I
all
don't
right
know where
with
they
different
went.
scissors.
They're probably. Do you know what? They're probably in my pocket or something. No, they're not.
No?
Okay, thank you.
They've just gone then.
Right, I have no idea. I'll find them. We'll find them later.
Okay.
Anyway. Right, so you've got your netting. Hang on. The deco mesh and the netting don't kind of get on very well. They do kind of get stuck together. So just be a little gentle when you're separating it. Right, so, right, netting to the side for now. If you pretend that you've got this at home, cut it, count how many holes you need, and then just cut it into equal sections. And then we will go, let's go that one. This is just a straight edge scissor. So I would say probably about 6-inch kind of ish squares.
Okay.
So take your mesh, layer the ribbon on top, layer a bit of the netting. So I would do the mesh, the net, and then a bit of the silver ribbon on top. You can either roll it so that you've got a little tube with all your different colours. Then cut these in half. That goes through like that. Move that out there. And that goes through there, and it works easy peasy because it's pipe cleaners. Pull that tight, and then once that's all in there, now remember that's only one layer, I would do the 3 that you get with it. It all kind of layers up and goes like so. So that's one, right? So that's one way of doing it. The other way is to layer it up, again, so you've got your mesh, your blue netting or your red netting or green netting, whatever it is, and then your ribbon again on top, so you've got your 3 layers, and then just gather it a bit like a bow. So now you've got a bow, and again, straight through with that, and then again, straight through again, little holes, and then twist. And that's you. So you would have 3 layers of each one, and then that fills it all through. So as I said before, cut your pipe cleaners in half, and you'll have enough for you, the whole thing. That is one that I've done that's been rolled. So this is all rolled and then all stuck on, and you can see at the back. I'll show you the back. That's all the pipe cleaners, and they're just twisted.
Just twisted?
So they're just twisted. There's no glue needed. The only bit of glue that you need is to attach the layering on the legs and on the feet. If you want to add bows, you can add bells to it, whatever you want. So I seriously underestimated how much ribbon. And when it came and I started making up the kits, I was like, oh, we don't have very much of these. So all I'll say is if you do want them, get them quick.
Brilliant. And these are, we can't get any more of this stock once they've gone. They're both in single figures. Thank you, Sweet Pea. Now then, if you want the blank elements to go with it, so you don't get the ribbons, but you might have your own ribbons. You might have, you know, you might want to put your own things in there. You get the legs. You get everything basically bar the ribbon, don't you?
Yeah, ribbon and pipe cleaners you would supply yourself. So you basically get 2 sets of legs, 2 sets of the embellishments, and then you can add your own ribbon, your own mesh.
Brilliant.
If you've got things left over from other projects that you want to do, but this lets you make 2 completely different sets, there's enough to do 2.
Brilliant.
There we go.
So $15.99. Okay, that's for you 2 sets of your blanks. Okay, my lovelies, code SY3687. Now, earlier on when we started the show, in about, well, in fact, it wasn't 20 minutes because we'd done other items before we got to the Ferrero Rocher stroke, Lindt chocolate tree stroke, whatever you want to do. Advent countdown, gorgeous, sold out. Ooh, ho, ho. And I haven't eaten any. Only because I'm allergic to nuts, otherwise they'd be gone. So then, We've got some more very kindly from Leona and Dave and Ryan. We're going to give you 30 seconds to get yourselves ready, so brace yourselves because they sold out earlier. Now, it's going to be on a week's delay for shipping because poor Leona's only just agreed today to do some more and they haven't even been cut yet.
No,
You know,
no, I haven't been home.
When was the last time you were home?
I was home for 2 nights about a week ago.
About a week ago.
And before that, I was in Glasgow doing a show up there for a week.
And you got a busy week
then,
this week.
And then this week I've got obviously the hobby maker orders to get done. And we virtually had no stock. I actually went to see Liam at the NEC and said, see all the stock that I had ready for your for my show on Monday?
It's all gone.
I said, I just sold it all. I was like, so guess he went, well, you better be busy then. I was like, yeah, I will be, don't worry. I'll get it done, don't worry. I will get it.
She never lets us down. No. She never lets you down.
No, I would hate not to be able to produce the things that I do. So
no,
we're all
never
good.
let you down.
We will get it done.
So, thank you.
I won't sleep, but we'll get it done. I'm joking.
Now then, my lovelies, this is remarkably 20% of the restock's gone. Flipping heck, you lot. $14.99. This will, as you can see, fit, and you can decorate it however you want. And you were saying, literally, acrylic paints, alcohol markers, glitter.
Anything. Absolutely anything. I mean, I've got in my little bag of tricks. I've got Posca pens. I've got more Posca pens. I've got Spectrum Noir paint pens. These are all paint pens. I've got Colorista paint pens. You imagine a paint pen, you can do it. You can use acrylic paint, you can use poster paint, you can use wall paint, you can use the tester pots from your DIY place. Whatever you want to paint it with, you can do it.
And if you notice, I mean, I've got the Ferrero Rocher in front of me, but if you notice in front of Leona there, she's got the lint version. So again, everything fits. It's just brilliant. It's just beautiful.
And you can see you've got all the numbers engraved on it. You can go over that with Sharpie, or if you're very fine, good at your
calligraphy.
That's the word. You can then fill in with a pen, whatever you want. You can even, if you wanted, or you've got all these little holes. You could even make it like a little stained glass and put like colours, the acetate and things behind it.
Nice.
So put lights around the side, get some extra fairy lights, put another set of fairy lights going all the way around it. Tracy's decorated this one for us and she's got like the baker's twine going all the way around.
That looks nice, doesn't it?
It's nice, isn't it? Yeah. But you can absolutely do anything. So, and again, if you don't want the numbers to be shown, just sand it down a little bit, paint over it, and actually none of these are glued in. So if I press it, there you go. Out it goes.
There you go.
Because none of them they're not glued in. They actually just go through. The best way is just to kind of push it through from the back, and that's it.
Brilliant. Looks great, doesn't it? Great centrepiece. Absolutely brilliant. $14.99. Over half the stock of the restock has gone. It's going to go again. We knew it. Do you know how you look? I looked at the 23 items in the show, and as soon as you see that, you go, yeah, it's going to sell out. Honestly, it's so obvious, isn't it? However, can I just say, if you're liking the sort of food advent calendar countdowns, we've got, oh my goodness me, this is such a good one, candy cane countdown advent calendar.
And I've got another version. Let me just lift that other version up as well. So
it
painted, same design. Just painted a different way.
Oh, look at that.
Chocolate baubles, the little chocolate baubles that you get that you hang on the Christmas tree.
Oh, of course,
You could tie those on it. So if you're not a candy cane lover, don't panic. You can put anything else on it.
You could put the lint chocolates on again.
You could put a little bit of thread. So if we pull that out again, if you want, you could put those on it. Just tie a little bit of ribbon, a little bit of thread on it. Undo your ribbon, and there you go. You've got your little chocolate. So
I've got another idea. We've got a jewellery maker channel.
Yes.
Can you imagine if you've got a little set of earrings or a bracelet or a necklace?
How cute would that be?
Can you imagine a little stretchy bracelet?
Actually, I want one of those.
Yeah,
now. I don't want the candy canes in it. I want one of those.
But you could really make... So imagine if somebody's like gluten-free or they're diabetic and they have to have the diabetic chocolate or anything like that. You could really customise that.
Yeah.
A lovely idea.
And like I said, even if it doesn't fit through the hole, tie a bit of ribbon on it, tie it on with a ribbon, and you've got it all done. So there we go. So it is there's 3 different layers to this. So when it comes to you've got 3 pieces. You've got your background, which I've painted. I painted this one, which I'm very proud of because I'm not a painter. And you can see, I don't know whether you can see, it's got a bit of a shimmer to it. So this is the pink ink paints that I used on this one. And I just did one background colour and then added in a bit to kind of, it doesn't show up that well, but you can see it's got a little bit of blues, it's got a little bit of pinks and purples in there as well. Almost a bit like your Aurora Borealis.
Ooh.
Yeah, no, that was a big word to say after the NEC.
That is, sorry, I'm just moving things around. 12, no, seriously, wow. This dear, I mean, £12.99. You can change. The lovely thing about this is you can change this every single year. I mean, I just heard Kat and Adam in there. I'm not sure which one it was. I couldn't hear them properly. But to make that into a cat treat, a dog treat.
Oh yeah, you could absolutely.
Couldn't you?
Yeah, tie those little dog bones on it. The little
exactly.
biscuit things that you get. Yeah, that'd be really cute as well.
Just hang those off as well.
That'd be really cute.
You know.
Yeah.
You know,
Oh, that's a good idea.
a different coffee capsule.
Yes,
each
I like
day.
that idea, Kat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Different
Or
hot
even a little
chocolates.
note. You can put little notes on it, like, yeah, I'll do the washing up tonight, or
Cup of tea in bed.
or such and such is doing
Yeah.
the tea, such and
That's
such.
a
is-
nice.
Yeah,
That's
lots
a
of different-
nice one.
And there you go.
Oh, what a lovely idea.
Oh, that's another good idea, Kat. Kat, you're doing really well today, actually. Yeah, she just said
she?
you could do notes for things to do on the Advent leading up, like Christmas walk, go and see the Christmas lights.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Get set up the tree.
Yeah.
Oh, what that's
cute is
no.
that? There you go.
Joe, do we know this cat that's with us
I
today?
don't know.
She's turned into a right little romantic person at the end there. Aside, other than Adam, how old are your kids now? 3. How you had time to make 3 children, I don't know.
Oh, well, I didn't do this then.
That's a good job, isn't it? Can you imagine? Can you imagine, poor Dave? Should have some children. I haven't got time, so I'm cutting MDF.
Yeah.
Right, now then, shall we do the plaques? Oh, which one we doing? The Let It Snow.
Fine.
Here's our Leona again with a lovely hot chocolate. Not that your nose isn't like that.
No.
You know,
No.
just-
Well, not today, it's not. I'm trying to find, there's 2 other versions of it, but I don't know where they've gone.
I've got them here, darling.
Have you got all of them?
I've got the, yeah.
Yeah, no, there's 2 other painted ones as well, so that we should have like 2 versions of each one. Oh, they're in front of me. Duh. Oh, it has been a long weekend. Sorry.
I'd love for her to sit down, but she's
Sorry.
got a bad back, so
No, I
can't
don't
even
want to
say how
sit down.
see
My
that.
back, I probably wouldn't be able to get back up again. Oh my goodness. Yes, there's 2 other versions right in front of me to my left-hand side. I was being a complete donkey.
So we're doing this one. Ah, that one. No, yeah,
that one.
We're doing that one first. There's
It's
different
rubbing off now,
versions.
Zena. It's rubbing off.
These are gorgeous, aren't they? Oh, that needs to go straight in our kitchen. Let It Snow. $9.99. She's brilliant, isn't she? Absolutely awesome. So what do you reckon these will have been painted with then? Just
So those are all, again, painted with acrylic paint.
Okay.
Yeah, all acrylic paint. So you can paint them with anything. You can glitter them, stencil them. You can do whatever you want to them.
Brilliant.
So, and this one that you're seeing just now, the Let It Snow, it comes in all lots of different pieces. So you can configure it however you want to. If you want the snow, the gnome to be down the bottom in the snow, that kind of thing, you can do that. They're all separate pieces. So it's like this part here that's kind of sticking out over the edge. You can have that sitting on top of here, or you could have it separate. You can literally, you do what you want to do with it.
Brilliant.
So do you want to see how it looks when it
Yes,
comes to you?
please. That'd be
Let's
great.
Get one out.
Thank you.
Let's get one out. Still haven't found my scissors. Don't know what I did with them. It's going to be life's mystery today. Is where did Leona's scissors go? Instead of where's Wally, it's
seen her
where's Leona's
scissors? Can you tell her?
Yeah, if anybody can
Please.
see them, yeah, let me know. Right, we'll find them. don't
Probably
worry.
sold them at the weekend.
Right, so you've got your little Let It Snow with all the snow baubles, I was going to say, snowflakes. So they, again, just pop them out. They are a little bit on the fragile side, so just be gentle when you're popping them out. So that's that, right? So that's your little snowflakes.
Yep.
And you've got your words on there. You've got all your little bubbly bits. So then we've got a couple of bits that just fell straight out. So you've got your swirl there. You've got your snowflakes there. And again, you can either leave these in or pop them out.
Okay.
So if you want to have that bit in the same position, you could always pop it out, put a little bit of a foam dot underneath it. I know my hand's in the way, I'm trying to get it out and hold it at the same time. Get out, get out. Right, hang on. There we go, it's out. So you can have it just as a blank piece and then use that somewhere else. You could put it back on but kind of raise it up so that it's raised. All these little bits here can pop out, so you can put even like glitter card, acetate, anything like that in behind it. So literally you can do whatever you want to do. And then you've got your little gnome. So you've got his hat, his nose, you've got some more snowflakes, you've got, what have we got there? That's, I think, his feet. And then you've got little, what they're called, more little baubles. You've got your coffee cup. And again, just be a little bit gentle with the coffee cup when you're poking out the swirl, because it is really fine. It is just very, very fine. So just be gentle when that goes through.
Yeah.
All right, and then it all just lines up. There is a picture on the front so that if you get stuck and you're not sure what to do, I've got a picture on the front of what it looks like, and then you can position things however you want to do them.
But can we ask a favour? And I know Leona's going to want this as well. Do us a favour. Once you start decorating, will you please send a photograph into the studio for the share you make, so you've got the chance of winning £100. If you message in a picture of what you've made and how you've decorated, Leona would love to see it. We'd love to see it.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Email in the photograph to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. You can enter as many times as you like. And then on the last Saturday of each month, so the last Saturday of November at 7 p.m, we will announce somebody will win £100 credit to their Hobby Maker account. Speaking of which, have we got our winner for yesterday? We need to get that sorted, don't we? Because I want to announce that before I go off air, if that's okay. Don't want to put you under pressure, but you know, we want to announce somebody winning their basket yesterday.
Absolutely,
don't we?
whoever's won that, what a great day you have, eh?
It was about to have a right little treat.
Yeah, some good shopping.
Yeah, so somebody was going to win their basket yesterday. So I do apologise. We've got a very busy team here on Mondays, so we'll get a name for you. Yeah, but basically they've all worked all week. Mind you, you're here.
Yep.
Hey?
Yep.
No excuse, Leona.
No excuse.
No. No. Right then, so there you go. The next one, sorry, which one?
That one.
Oh. Oh, that's nice.
And again, this I brought it out just because we've done a few gnomes, but it's not. It doesn't have to be Christmas. It can be anything.
Do you know, wouldn't this be great for any... I mean, imagine getting into any garden centre cafe, somebody that runs their own little coffee shop and things like that. I mean, it's just adorable, isn't it?
And then I've got a different version, well, same version, just painted in different colour schemes. And then I've just added a bow. You could add a bit of ribbon or something on the back if you wanted to hang it. You could put it on a plate rack. You could put it on a window ledge, whatever you want to do. And again, you can configure this however you want to. All the pieces come separately, so you can layer it up and do whatever you want with it.
Like I say, a lot of kitchens these days have their own coffee machine, don't they?
Yeah.
What a lovely thing to just have above the coffee machine. Isn't it? And then colour coordinate it for your kitchen. Just
There we go.
absolutely gorgeous.
And then you can see you've got the layering of all the pieces.
Brilliant.
There you go. And then you can add ribbon, leave it alone, however you want to do it. It's up to you.
Yeah. That is lovely, lovely. £9.99. Now, obviously, where
It's on your left.
Ooh.
Hanging up, standing up.
Oh,
That
hello.
And then
Is that
I've
Michelle by anywhere? By any
it
chance?
might have been, yeah.
Yeah, because it's purple.
No, that one was me.
Oh.
I painted that
Ah.
one. Michelle painted this one that I've got in front of me, but the one in front of you, I painted.
Very.
I had some
You're
fun.
getting really good at your
I know, I'm
painting,
getting
aren't
so
you?
much fun, honestly. I'm not a painter, and I honestly would say that I was rubbish at it, but this was so much fun to do. So
Oh,
this
that
one
is-
in front of me was painted by Michelle, and it's got some little lights and things. Now, these are not actually operational lights. They're your little decorations that you get for card making, things like that. So,
What, you could add those
but
fairy lights on?
If you wanted, you
Yeah.
could get the fairy lights and get them.
Now, if you don't know what we're talking about with the fairy lights, our lovely Leona added to the show right last minute at 10 o'clock last night. There's a little set of 2 battery-operated lights. They've got 3-4 different functions. There's...
Yeah, so flashing fast, flashing slower, and then on continuously.
Yeah, so these are battery operated. You get in a set of 2. So you get in a set of 2. And they are $5.99 for both. Okay, they're on the website. They are on the website, and they're on that lovely bauble there. And they're really bright, by the way. We turned the lights down earlier. Now, the sign, which has got, I like that, Mrs. Claus Bakery, because she's got to keep Santa
Yeah,
Claus.
keep him busy making the gingerbread and things.
Gotta keep him fed.
Got to feed all those elves.
Yeah, Elf Village and the all-important workshop where everything gets built, everything gets made for Father Christmas delivery. Very important sign, that one.
Yep, so again, your little bear that's here, you've got your gingerbread man that's up here. What else is on there? There was a Santa hat or an elf hat.
Yeah.
Those you can position wherever you want. The words are actually engraved and then cut out so that the engraving will show you where to put the words.
Brilliant.
If you decide you don't want those words in that order or on there at all, you can always flip the sign over so the engraving is on the back side and then put it wherever you want. So if you don't want to use it the way it's shown, feel free to customize it the way you want. And another question I got asked yesterday that I will just mention while I'm talking about doing it the way you want to. Angel policy, make it, sell it. Absolutely, I highly encourage it.
Oh, how lovely.
Because if you're spending money and making cards and you can get money back to pay for those cards, why wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Absolutely. So yes, as long as you're not reproducing my paste or my stencils or my MDF, but you're finishing it and selling it, absolutely. Do it. I highly encourage it.
She'll be upset with you if you don't.
Exactly.
That sign is brilliant at $14.99, isn't it?
And again, it is quite a good size. I don't know. Let's see if we can get. I've got a mat in front of me. Let's see. So it is. I would say it's about 12 inches in height.
Nice.
So it is a good height. Sorry,
Yep.
my earpiece has just decided to do a.
Do you want some
There we go.
tape?
There we go.
No,
We're
you're
good.
okay.
Tuck it back in behind me here. We're all good. So it is about, I would say, about 14 inches high.
Brilliant.
In total.
Yep.
So it is quite a big one.
Right then, my lovelies. Have you seen? Oh my goodness me! Is there any of the Ferrero Rocher lint tree left of the restock that sold out earlier? Not many. Which one of these baskets do you want to do next, sweetie? Yeah. Can you point it out because I can't see from the.
The one. Let's see.
Let's see.
The hot chocolate one is lying loose on the right hand side, and then you can. The baskets are interchangeable with the top. So if you take the top basket down,
Yeah.
and then you've got that one's got the poinsettia. That one got the poinsettia? No, that one's got the
That's
baubles
got the
in it.
baubles.
So if you want to change it, there's 3 different sets, and then we also
Oh,
have
I
them as a set of
see.
3.
Oh,
so
I see.
You can just lift the top, and it just pops straight out, and then you can switch it.
So are we doing the hot chocolate?
So that is the hot chocolate one, and it just slots in.
Oh, hang on.
It's
It
hard
does.
doing it backwards,
There you go.
isn't it? It's hard doing it backwards. So it just slots in. Now, obviously, you can paint the basket and all the individual pieces however you want to. So if
that
you
is
want,
lovely.
we've got a white basket there, we've got the brown basket. You can do it however you want. You can have a pink basket, a blue basket, whatever colour you want.
Now, can I just mention, if you want the poinsettia, the baubles, and once we've shown you them all, and the hot chocolate, there is a bundle set.
Yes, there is. What was that? What was that? Yeah, you get one basket,
Yeah.
but you get the 3 toppers.
Yeah.
Yeah, 3 toppers.
If you just want the hot chocolate and the basket, then that's it, $12.99. It's good to go. Good to go. Yeah? Now, if you want to see the baubles, well, yeah, and it just, again, there's a little hole there, look, for you to just slot in. It's easier from the front, but there you go. Everything fits beautifully.
And it's all layered up. So you'll get your sheet and you've got your flat back piece, but then you've got the pieces that you can layer on front. If you don't want to layer it on front, that's fine. You can add on extra pieces up above it, to the side, to the left, however you want to do it. Again, it's all very versatile. So if we've done it one way, it doesn't mean that you have to do it that way. If you want to do it slightly different, feel free, and please, like you said, send me the pictures in, because I love seeing it in all the different colours. You guys are so creative out there. You will do some fantastic jobs with this, and it's great to see all these different colours.
And again, you know, not just for our studio and for our Share Our Makes, but on your GLITZCRAFT page as
Absolutely.
well, on
So,
Facebook.
yeah, we've got a Facebook page. So we've got the GLITZCRAFT Facebook page. We've also got GLITZCRAFT fan page, which is all the customers and things will share all their makes on there. And it gives you loads and loads of different options for different card making ideas, if you need a question answered and I'm not around, I'm at a show doing demonstrating or whatever, if you ask it on there, someone will answer you, guaranteed, because they know their stuff. A lot of my customers have been customers of mine for about 13 years. So they know their stuff and they will be able to reply. And the design team as well are so good, they will be able to answer any question that you've got, even if I'm not around.
Is that how long GLITZCRAFT has been going?
Yeah, we've been going in the UK since 2010. 2011, probably. Gosh, so yeah, incredible. It's been like 12, 13 years now. So yeah.
Well, we've got a traditional poinsettia here and then done in the grey and the blue. I mean, how lovely. So again, that could then, I'm starting to think like if you did that as like forget-me-nots, paint it yellow, daffodils.
Yeah, you could even do this like a Mother's Day bouquet.
Yeah,
put a little Mother's Day.
Love that.
If you've got like little MDF gift tags and things on it, you could put that on it and do like a Mother's Day, birthday. Because let's face it, flowers last, what, 5 to 7 days?
Exactly, and they cost a fortune.
This is going to last forever.
Well, it's like my friend's messaged me today saying she doesn't feel very good mentally. She's a bit down, she's struggling. And now I know she doesn't like cut flowers.
Yeah.
She just doesn't like them.
Yeah.
So I'm thinking, wouldn't that be lovely?
Yeah, and if you're like me that can't grow anything.
Yeah.
Other than children that are now grown up taller than I am. If you can't get, you ain't got a green thumb like I do, this is perfect. You don't have to worry about it dying.
You're never home to water
Or
them.
if you're never home like I am, living in hotels.
But again, hospital sympathy. As in if somebody won't get well soon, because you can't send flowers in.
You can't take flowers in anymore. Yeah. Even you could do it as almost like a card because it's all almost flat pack.
Yeah.
So even give it to someone as a gift.
Yeah, absolutely. Oh, great question from Belinda. She says, hi, does the MDF need to be primed first, please? I've had other items where they recommend using watered down PVA so that the paint doesn't soak.
I never, ever, ever prime anything.
Take out the time.
No.
No time to prime.
You can do if you would prefer to, absolutely. There's no law that says you have to do it my way. The only time that I'll ever do, maybe an undercoat and then a top coat is if I'm doing white, because what happens sometimes with laser cut products is you get a bit of burning just around the edges. And if you use a little bit of like a white primer or even a glue like you suggested, it just kind of seals that staining in. The other thing, if you don't want to undercoat it or prime it and you want to get rid of any little marks that are there, use a baby wipe or a little bit of sandpaper just to sand off those little marks that are on it. It happens with all laser cut products, not just mine. We are very good that you don't get a lot of burning on ours. We've got the techniques down pat. My son and my dad are amazing at doing all this newfangled technology stuff and different air coolers and suction machines and God knows what. But it just means that you don't get as much burning. But unfortunately, if the laser, when it's passing, hits the base, all the MDF sheet lies on a tray or a base. And if it hits that, then it causes a little flash, and that's what causes the marks on it. It's nothing wrong with it, it's just what happens. So baby wipe, bit of sandpaper. If you want to prime it or paint it beforehand, absolutely. PVA glue to seal it, absolutely, but you do not have to.
There you go. Can I just say, that was really interesting.
Thank you.
Hearing about that.
I should do a little video one day of how the laser works and show everybody just what's involved.
Especially when that puts into perspective just how good your prices are, considering how much work goes on at your end.
Yeah, there's a lot that goes on. Yeah. And, the machines some of the machines, you're talking 10, 12, 14,000 pounds for the machines, so they're not cheap. Yeah. So, yeah, and I've got about 7 at the minute. We actually got one in that was to get fixed and I kind of stole it. I was like, oh, I need another one. We'll have that one as well. So my MDF lasers, I now have 3, and I have 3 lasers that do all my stencils. And they're totally different lasers, and they work in totally different ways. And each one has to be run by a separate computer.
It's like your 3 children again, isn't it?
I know.
And about as expensive. Now then, if you would like one basket with all 3 tops, so that means, let me just get them, so we've got your hot chocolate. You get 1 basket, let's bear in mind.
Yeah. And that way you can just switch them in and out. So if you feel like a hot chocolate day, you can pop that in. If you feel like the next day you want to do poinsettias, you can do that. Another day you want baubles, you can do that. So you've got all different ones.
So your basket, whichever colour you want, with your hot chocolate. You also get your baubles. You also get your poinsettia. Or daffodil. Or forget-me-not. Or whichever, pinks, colours, whatever you want to do. Now, you get 1 basket, 3 toppers, £24.99. Ooh la la. We're loving you, Leona.
Ah, thank
You're having
you.
so many lovely messages coming about your
And we have
awesome
had lots
product.
of messages today, which is really
have.
good. It's really nice.
She had so many people on at the EDC going, are you that lady?
I did.
Tell her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's me.
Oh, brilliant. Tina. I love doing these for my granddaughters. Thank you, Leona. Did you do those last year?
Yes, those were actually a couple of years ago, but they've actually been selling really well on my website as well. I noticed while I've been away. These are the snowman advents that we've had a couple of years back. And again, it fits the Ferrero Rocher. And those are on my website. We might have to bring those back here.
Thank you, Tina. They're so good. Now then, have you seen here? I'm going to have to bring him over. This is...
It's a little bit wobbly, that one.
Sorry. That
my prototype is a little bit on the wobbly side. But the one that you've got at home has got an extra base which stops it wobbling, but mine doesn't. So it's a little on the wobbly side, mine, but yours will be fine.
Now, this one is your beautiful, lovely gingerbread house. Now, and I take it you changed these
Yes,
numbers.
so they just take the numbers out. It does come with a sheet of numbers.
Which
Let me find it. Now, I don't even know if this is in the paperwork, Kat, so I apologise if it's not. You also get, with this set, I'm opening it so you can see, you get your 2 paintbrushes. And
okay.
you also get lots of mini paints. So obviously, if you want to change and do different colours from what I've given you, please feel free to. You're not tied into doing these colours. If you want to do different ones, feel free. You do get all these little bits and bobs, all your sheets with all your numbers, and you've got duplicates of the numbers that you'll need. So double ones, double twos, and then one, let's see, what have we got? Yeah, double twos and double ones, and then you've got this, if I turn it that way, you can see you've got the flat square, and then you've also got like your little bits that then go on top, so you can raise it up. So you've got like a doubled layered one. And then this little bit down here, let's just push that out. That then layers up. You need 2 of these to go on the back of your advent. So pop those out. You've actually got, you probably will have extra ones because I got a bit carried away and just kept adding them. So 2 of those layered up and they go on the back, and that allows you then to slide with this. So that all goes onto the back, and then you can slide your numbers in. So it does give you little instruction on the bottom, just how to do that bit. You've got your pictures on the front, and I've done a little picture of what the back looks like. I haven't gone into great detail because it's not that complicated. It just shows you what the back looks like and how to layer it up.
It's gorgeous.
And you've also got your 2 paintbrushes here as well. So you've got one slightly thicker and then one nice thin one.
Brilliant.
So see there.
Everything you need.
And
Everything
then again,
you need.
if you want to use those paints that come with it, you absolutely can. If you don't want to, don't. Use your own.
Exactly. And you've got all your numbers, obviously, for you to be able to have your advent counter. Just switch them out every single day.
So this is another calorie-free option.
Absolutely. Absolutely. So your code is that LQ 3649 1699. All your numbers. And again, do you want the good news, everybody? Despite the fact that loads of you have checked out already and pre-bought, not a problem. You will pay the final low price in 30 seconds' time. All of you. All of you. Doesn't matter. Can I just mention as well, loads of you send in photographs of what you've made previously as well, so we're very excited, so thank you. We'll show those in a minute, but this is your gingerbread. Ginger. I love the way you say it.
Gingerbread.
Gingerbread house advent calendar, and as Leona says, absolutely calorie-free.
Yes, there's no calories involved in this one. No guilt. No guilt.
No guilt.
No.
I like that.
And again, it lasts forever, so you can change your numbers in and out. You're sorted.
Exactly. So, are you ready for this? Launch prize from Leona on the Gingerbread Advent Calendar House, LQ 3649. Oh, great. $12.99. Honestly, how much is a chocolate calendar? How much?
Oh, I don't know, anywhere from about £3 to 15, depending on the chocolate.
Yeah, exactly. This is forever, this advent calendar. You've only got to buy it once. And what fun can you have with the family decorating it together?
And again, all your little gumdrops that are along the top, those are double layer as well. So you get one set is attached to the roof as it comes, and then the other set you can stick on top. Or if you don't want to stick it on top, you can add it to the roof or down the sides. Do what you want.
Beautiful.
Make it whatever you want to do.
£12.99. We've got multi-buyers. You're more than welcome. Help yourself. LQ3649. £12.99.
I think it's just so cute, and you can do it. Can you imagine that done? I didn't have time to send it to all the girls for the design team, so we only managed to get one because we literally did it just like a week ago.
Yeah.
So the girls in the design team didn't get a chance to paint these, but can you imagine these in all different colours? So you could, it doesn't have to be your traditional reds and greens and things. You could do blacks and golds and blues and silvers, just whatever colours that you want to do.
Yeah. That's the lovely thing. You can customise every single one of these designs.
Get your stickers out, your peel-offs out, get your stamps
Your
out,
gems,
get
your
your stencils,
pearls.
your gems, your ribbons, add it
Glitter.
all in there. Make it as funky as you want.
Yeah. Make it a rainbow house.
Absolutely.
Every colour under the sun.
Yeah.
Do what you want. But again, as Leona said with her brilliant angel policy, if you want to make it and sell it, you're more than welcome. Lynn says, hi Leona and Zena, so much lovely stuff on the show to choose from. Can you tell me what the code is for the Warm Up Here mug MDF, please? Thanks, Lynn. Of course, do you mean this one, my darling? Do you mean that one, sweetie? Yes.
Or that one. Oh, I've lost his stand. Fell out of his stand.
Oh, you got yours there, haven't you?
I have.
So the cat, oh, God, look at Kat. She's put it on the screen for you because she's a good one. Thank you, Kat. NJ3683, Lynn. My lovely. Margot, what'd she say? Wow, what a fab show it is. Thank you, Margot. The MDF items are amazing. They're very clever. That's this lovely, amazing lady in our family. You are, honestly, you are brilliant. You're brilliant. And Julie in Lincolnshire says, hi, I'm loving this show. I knew you would. I'm so glad you had. I just had to buy the Lindor tree. Love the snowman. Can you please bring it to Hobby Maker? Oh, the snowman that we've just... I just thought we're on Hobby Maker,
we can do that. We can do that. I'm actually not going to be doing another show before Christmas. So what I might do is we might just send it to Liam and get him to put it on the website. So if you give me a few days, I will get Liam to add it to the Hobby Maker website. So if you go to my brand page on Hobby Maker, you will be able to get it through there.
Oh, you are brilliant.
Because I'm having a few days off after this. I've got another week to get through, and then I just need a few days off to try and recover. And then we're going to reset and do all new designs for next year.
Brilliant.
All new designs.
Brilliant. Brilliant. Nanette has just messaged in as well. Oh, hang on, we've got a picture. Hi, here's the warm-up here, Gnome, in another colourway. I'm loving the show, ladies. Are you still awake after the NEC, Leona? Says Nanette from the GLITZCRAFT design team.
Nanette is an amazing painter as well, so she is absolutely fantastic. She does so much for me. Honestly, my design team could not be any better. Oh. So I say it every time, honestly, I could not do what I do without the design team. I just don't have time to paint and decorate and do all the card making and things myself. So without them, I wouldn't be here.
Oh, that's a lovely message. She is awake. Just.
I am awake.
Now then, if you want to go and have a look at our website, hobbymaker.co.uk, if you go to the web and click on Watch Live and scroll down, today's show deals are everything that we've shown so far. Lots and lots and lots. And we're still not quite done because we've got two fabulous big show tags to show you as well, and baubles to decorate. If you want to shop ahead for what's coming up on today's show, you still can. All you need to do is click on that button that says coming up on today's show. We've got the baubles coming up. We've got the hanging tree stencil. We've got the luxury gift tags coming up for you as well. You can decorate those baubles. Okay, again, any messages you want to send, there's that message on the homepage, on the Watch Live homepage, landing page. Send a message, or if you download the Hobby Maker app, which is free to do, you can message on there as well. Okay, simple.
I love these now. Before anybody says, I absolutely love them.
Wait here then, you can show
I
those.
love them. They are so cool. Look how big these are.
Wow.
Have I got them the right way around? I have, right. Make sure I've not got them upside down. How amazing are they? They are absolutely stunning. So imagine giving that, not even as a present, if you want, put them together, put them on your front door, you've got a hanger. You could use it as gift tags, but they are pretty big. So, you know, it's literally like the whole size of my face. So,
hello.
So they are absolutely amazing. you've got all your different bits and pieces that stick on top. They're double layers. You've got your holly, your berries. You've got your more hollies and more berries. The ribbon's not included, but obviously you can add your own colour scheme that you want. And again, then we've got, it's the most wonderful time of the year. How amazing are those? Now, if you do want to give them as gift tags, there's no reason you can't flip that over, paint on the back, write your to and from, and imagine the most amazing gift that you're given this year, given one of these attached to it. You would never want to throw that away. I would literally have that out all the time. Yeah. I love them. Now, I didn't paint these, I'm lying. My son painted these.
Did he?
He did. Ryan painted these
for me.
Oh,
thank you, Ryan.
And these were done using pink ink acrylic paint. So they get the most wonderful shimmer from those. They give you a really nice finish. They're really intense colours, and you can get them. They are layers, so you've got different. I don't know if to turn it. You can't turn it that way because you'll just see the bow. You can see you've got different layers. So you've got background is 1, you've got the words and the green is 2, and then you've got the bow is 3. So there's actually 3 different layers, and same with that one. So you've got your background as 1. You've got your little what are they called? Reinforcement rings or something like that, isn't it? Something like those. So you've got that. Then you've got your holly as the 2nd layer, and you've got your berries for the 3rd layer. So you get both together.
Oh, do you?
In the set, yes.
Oh, gosh.
You don't have to choose one or the other. You get both together in the set.
Oh, I was about
And I think they're amazing. I love them. So cute.
Can you imagine as well?
Can you imagine me at Christmas with these? I'd be like, forget the present, I'm on these.
Can you imagine? Hang on, so we've just taken 25% off that. So that is £7.50 each.
They're so good.
Can you imagine as well finding the tiniest present you can find? Imagine
pair of earrings.
Imagine if you were like proposing and there's a little ring in a box and then you're like with a big tag on it. That'd be great.
You can just see how big they are. Hopefully I've got them the right way around.
Decorate. I mean, you could put it on the base of the tree as well. You could have it on the front door, like couldn't you?
Yeah. You put it in a wreath. You can attach the 2 together. Have them like so. Wait a minute, have I got them the right way round? Yes.
I'll tell you what you could do.
So on your door.
Hang some twine on them. Walk in naked. Christmas Day morning. There you go, baby. Sorry if you're eating. They've all just said, you're on Christmas Day, don't do that. Bit of fun. It's a bit of... Now, we've had a message come in. I don't know. You're fine, thank you. It's an idea. I wasn't doing it for myself. I was thinking of you. I'm going to think of the dog. She'd be like, no, you're all right, thanks. Right, can I have that? What's that? Can I have it on the big screen or can I... Oh, she's trying, she said. I know. Oh, it's coming. I think it's... Is it Lynn? Thank you for the code. Gnome in the mug will go perfectly with the hot chocolate station. Hang on. Oh, you've lost me. Go back. The hot chocolate gift set. What? Bought for family and neighbours. Have you got a hot chocolate station?
How cool is that? I want to go there.
Lynn, can we come round?
I want a hot chocolate station. That's not fair. No, I'm joking, honestly. It's so cool, yeah. I've actually seen quite a few. Somebody actually, one of the design team, I think, suggested that I do a hot chocolate station. Ooh. Maybe next year.
Yeah, because you like a hot chocolate.
I like a hot chocolate.
Can we do a hot mulled wine one as well?
Ooh, we could try.
Yeah.
Well, it might make for a fun afternoon.
Mightn't it?
Sitting sipping mulled
wine.
I'll
come to that workshop. Can you imagine with your Ferrero Rocher tree, your Lindor tree, you'd be like, oh.
That'd be a great day, wouldn't it?
Now then, the fairy lights, a pack of 2 fairy lights. Have you got the ones that were working?
Do
them on mine? Because I think mine have both got
I think I gave them back to you.
They're both got...
just pull them out.
Oh.
Pull the little papers out, and then they'll work.
And
then just press the button.
Press the button, Z.
Press the button.
Press that button. Now you get a set of 2. You pull the little piece of paper out, and it can either do det.
Oh, we're going. We're dimming.
We're going. Or it can do oh. Or it can do oh. Or I'm not sure about that one.
Yeah.
A bit dull, isn't it? But it's a nice fast flash, another faster flash, and then solid. So lots of options. Oh, hello. Hello. I'm very happy. Oh, a little bit more, and I'm just...
That's a bit more sedate, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, a bit more sedate, the second one.
Oh, hi, that's better.
definitely a Halloween one, that.
Now then, these sold out a moment ago. These were only put into stock at 10 o'clock last night. That's how hard this lady works after she's been at the NEC for 9 years.
9 years? Feels like I was at the NEC for 9 years.
I tell you what though, joking aside, those craft shows are hard work.
They are, yeah.
Aren't they?
If you came to see me on Saturday afternoon, you probably would have found me sitting on the floor with my legs crossed, and Lisa was asked, who does she pay? And she said, the little gnome sitting over there. The woman said to me, can you serve me from down there? I was like, no, get the crane, I need to get up. Like, get the crane.
That's why, seriously, that's why your back's gone as well.
It could also have part of it, yeah.
That much time on your feet, it's hard work.
It is. I mean, it's 9 hours. In fact, we were there from 8 a.m. most days.
And all the travelling and the unloading.
So 8 a.m. till 5:30 p.m. each day.
She's still here.
But you know what? I love it. That is when I get to meet you all, I get to chat. They ask questions. It is so nice. And I get so many people. In fact, lady came and took a picture of Liam and I together.
Yeah. Rumour.
Yes, Liam was standing chatting to me, and the lady came over and took a picture of Liam and I with her in the picture.
Oh, that's nice.
It is lovely, and that is what I do it for. I do it because I enjoy, as you can imagine, I never shut up, so I enjoy chatting with you all.
Yeah, but you're lovely.
Thank you.
She's lovely. Honestly, she's so lovely. So, yeah, $12.99. Not your price. I don't know what she put that on for. No, it's a decent price, but it's Leona. So should we get a brilliant price? $5.99.
Now the batteries are nice and easy to replace.
Are
so
they?
yeah, they're not. You don't need screwdrivers and like a law degree or a physics degree to get them out. It's literally pop the little top off, check out the batteries, put in the new ones.
Brilliant.
So they are nice and easy to do. If you use them constantly, you will obviously have to replace them more often than if you've got them on and off and things. So, but they're just such fun things. So easy to attach because it's a really nice fine wire that goes between all the LED lights. So you can hot glue them, you can use any type of glue just to hold them in place, and then just hide the little battery pack at the back, in behind, underneath, whatever you're doing. And then you can just make sure you can access it easy though, because you don't want to be like lying under a table trying to press the button on and off. So.
Do you know what I did last year? And it looked really nice. I've got stairs that sort of go round the corner, and there's like a wider stair in the corner. So all I did was got a vase, put a load of cheap silver baubles, like one matte, one shiny, one glittery, and I put some of those in with the thing I could access at the back, and it just lights up all the stairs, and it looks lovely. Yeah.
Well, we've
lovely.
We've got a wreath coming up in a little bit as well that you could put them on as well. So there's so many options that you can do with fairy lights. Did I just steal your thunder there?
Not at all. Let's make
and that wasn't planned.
And also, let's make this very clear. This is all of your thunder. I'm just lucky enough to be stood here. Oh. What next?
Oh, that's beside me.
Do you want to do the hanging?
I'll do the hanging tree.
Love this
beside
one.
me. So I do have to apologise because after I made this, and I did do this one myself, after I made it, I realised that I missed the bottom one off. So there is actually an extra one. So you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 little bits.
What's the bit you missed?
The bit I missed was meant to be Happy New Year. But I forgot, and I put it all together, and I thought, I'm not taking it all apart. So you get all of these little pieces. You get the string. You get the beads. Oh, as I drop it. You also will get the stencil that lets you stencil, and it says Joy, Peace, Noel, Merry Christmas, and a Happy New Year. So let me show you the stencil.
So you forgot the Hogmanay.
I forgot. Well, yeah, I could have done Hogmanay, but limited audience for that bit, Sorry, Scotland. Sorry.
Right, I tell you what, as well, there's a big cheeky price drop coming as well from the lovely Leona. Oh, and again, you can paint the front, paint the back, so when it's twisting round, I mean, there's only so many hours of the day for Leona.
I know why I'm not good with scissors, so I just managed to cut my nail. Instead of the pancake, yeah. Sorry,
I need to get a first aider.
The manicure. No. It was just the if you're offering.
Dan.
Dan. Right. So you've got your packaging. Right. You've got all your bits and pieces. Your tree comes like this. Again, pop all your pieces out. You've got beads in the back, beads in the front. You've got your string, but you also get this lovely. Now, if I turn that round so you can actually maybe see it a little bit better, you've got your stencil. So we've got joy, peace, Noel, Merry Christmas, Happy New Year. I've also got a couple of little extra stars on there so that you can, if you wish, if I get it in shot, there we are, that if you've got all your little stars that you can decorate it however you want to. If you've got your glitter paste, you can use that through your stencil. If you don't have your glitter paste, you can either get some on the Hobby Maker brand page for me, or you can use paint, chalks, markers, you can trace around it, draw it, whatever you want to do.
So that's also great for your card making.
It is, yes.
I mean,
so
you're throwing in
like
a free
double
stencil for your
juice
card
in there,
making
you
and your
know.
box making and your bag making and your wrapping. A 10. Oh, come on.
And you can also, obviously, if you want to, I haven't, you can
back.
paint the back. So you could have it so that it just literally spins.
Wouldn't that be like a nice mobile over
Yeah.
a cot?
Yep, hangings like so, and then you can decorate it however you want. And obviously there is an extra bar that I forgot to add, so there you go.
That is lovely.
And you've got your little beads.
$9.99.
So if you don't want to do it in blues and greens and silvers that match the beads, feel free to paint the beads. They are little wooden beads, so feel free to paint those as well. And then you can do both sides or you can do one side. If you're having it hanging against the wall, one side is, hang on, move that way. One side is enough. But if you're having it hanging and it's maybe going to spin in a doorway, then you might want to do both sides. So
I've got an idea.
How cute is it though? It's so pretty, just like a rustic kind of old-fashioned tree. I told my dad what I wanted for this because I was like, I want like planks, and he's going, planks?
What?
And then he made it, and honestly, he made it for me, cut one out, and it was about that size.
Oh.
I was like, no, we're going like 3 times as big, Dad, and he's looking at me going, what? What are you doing with it? Because I had it in my head what I wanted to do, but he had no idea. So he was like, what are you doing with this?
Oh.
So there we go. So if he's watching, thanks, Dad.
Can I also have an idea? Can I throw an idea in?
Yeah.
Well, you know we've got our Jewellery Maker channel.
Yeah.
You could make that into a birthstone Christmas tree and actually put
could.
real gemstones in
do.
between. Just an idea.
You do. So there we are. And like I said, if you don't want the blue beads that's in there, change it for any other colour you want. Just paint them.
What a lovely idea.
Just nice and cute, isn't it?
You're giving that away at $9.99, really, aren't you?
And because you've got your stencil there as well that you can use. So your stencil's like £4.
And again, like, exactly. Yeah, think about the price of it. That's the point. The price of a stencil.
If you've got, where did I do it? Think about all the cards that you could also make.
Yeah.
If I pop that on there, it's not ideal to see it, but it gives you the idea.
Especially if you know somebody called
Think
Joy
of
and Noel.
all those different things that you could then use on your stencil. And it's not a little stencil, it's actually quite a big stencil. It is, let's have a go. It is nearly 6 inches by 6.5 inches. So
surely you'd normally be charging $6.99, $7.99 for that.
so you probably pay about £4 or £5 from me for a stencil.
Okay, so you can have everything else for $4.99.
But if you take, if that's it. If you look at the price of the tree, $9.99, take £4 off for your stencil.
Yeah.
You're only paying $5.99 for the tree.
Thanks, Dad.
So yeah, thank you, Dad. Thanks,
Thanks, Dad.
One for me.
A quarter of that stock has just gone. Quarter of the tree has just been uprooted, quite frankly.
And the stencil, again, reusable. So just wash it, dry it. Even if you're using it with paint, just get it straight into water as soon as you finish with it. Pat it dry. Don't rub them dry. And the reason for that is if there's any little edges that you might catch them and bend them. So we don't want that. So
I'm going to let you show that because
Okey-dokey.
this is awesome.
So Nanette, who messaged in earlier to show us the picture of the gnome, this was her idea. So she said, why don't you do some baubles? And I was like, okay. So we've got the baubles. You've got 12 MDF baubles. So they look like so, like that. If I get my hand out of the way, there we are. 12 MDF baubles. And here is what you can do with them.
Oh, yeah.
So paint them.
Do you think your
Stencil
Highland
them.
cow would fit on there?
Oh, you could do. We've
think
got
it might,
Highland
mightn't
cows,
it?
yes. Yes. So we've got 3 different stencils that comes with it. So forgive me because my board had run out. So we've got a bit of crappy wrapper, and a bit of black paper. So you've got your forest deer. So you've got your Christmas tree, and then you've got your little snowman. So we can do that. And then I've not painted the backside just because limited on time, but how easy and quick would that be to paint those up, and then you can hang them on your tree, hang them in your do you know what these would be really nice as well as?
Go on.
Gift tags.
Yeah.
Put that on the gift and then turn it round and put to and from on the back.
Nice.
There you go. Gift
big
tags. So
earrings?
you've got 12 gift tags, 3 different stencils, and we're also giving you the bronze paste, which is quite a new one, the emerald green paste, and the platinum paste, which is platinum is one of my favourites. So if I open that up, you can see it's gorgeous colour. Let me see which way we're going to the camera. There we are.
Beautiful.
Look at all the gorgeous.
It's one of your best colours, isn't it?
It is. It's gorgeous. It's like silver, but better.
Yeah.
So it's like platinum, silver, but better. You know. Yeah. It's got a very slight greenish tinge to it, but it is stunning. Stunning.
Mandy just said, get 24 and you've got an advent calendar.
So you can. Gosh, you were quick on the ball there, wasn't she? She's good with the typing. I'd have still been, get 20. Because that came through so quickly. Gosh,
She'd still be putting
Mandy,
her pin
you're
in.
on fire, love. That came through so quickly.
Can I ask a question? The stencil, could you fit like the joy and the peace and things on there as well?
Why not? Why not?
Might be able to if you want a few different ones.
Just squidge it up a little bit, yeah. And
Yeah. She's not doing $26.99. She just likes to tease you. No, we're going to have to put the full 60 seconds on this one. It's brilliant. Brilliant. Get all the family involved designing these.
Oh, yeah, give them all a couple of baubles to sit and paint, decorate. And again, if you're using acrylic paints, it's all non-toxic. You can get out your Posca pens, your paint markers, all of those, all acrylic paint, nice and non-toxic, so perfectly safe for the kids. Just don't have them wearing their best clothes. We don't want to end up with splatters and things all over it.
Yeah.
You could, yeah. The paste, the glitter paste is all non-toxic. It will dry if you've not used it before. When you put your stencil down, you're literally spreading it across like butter. Lift up your stencil and either let it dry, or you can use a heat gun or a hairdryer on it. It takes about 4 or 5 minutes to dry without any heat. With heat, it takes about 30 seconds, a minute. And what is amazing is, I don't have my palette knife and things to hand because it's down below, but once it's on...
Oh, it's not coming off.
It doesn't come off. Brilliant. You are not getting anything coming off. Not anything. So not even on my hands.
Brilliant.
Nothing there. It literally stays put forever. And you just paint it up and there you go.
Have you seen the price? Say that again. £1.41 a bauble. Doesn't include your stencils, which you're getting 3 of. Doesn't include your 3 pastes and your palette knife.
You go to my website for those 3 pastes. Even on my website, you will pay £12 for those 3 pastes.
Everything else for $4.99.
These are £3.85 each on my website, and they're on there now. So if you don't believe me, you can go have a look. £3.85 each. £3.85 each. Where are they? That one and that one. £4. So £12. You're what? Another £12 for the stencils. So you're £24. Never mind these. So absolute.
Who signed that one off then?
That would be me. Yeah, that would be me. Obviously, math's not my.
Tired.
No, math was never my strong point.
Well, I think everybody's worked out you've not added that up right, look.
Yeah. No, it was just a little idea that Nanette had given me, and I thought, you know what, the baubles, I actually, to be fair, I'll be honest, I can squeeze these into all the big pieces that I'm not cutting. So to be fair, these don't really cost me very much because, apart from time,
and the cost of the machine.
Yeah, and the £12,000 for the machine, but we're not talking about that bit. So anyway, it's a really good bargain, definitely.
Oh, now, okay. Get your basket out, because if you don't, you're not going to get one, because there's how many left? How many left? 10.
9.
10.
9, 8, 7.
We're on a countdown. Yeah, well done, everybody. I just think they're a nice gift for a... did you see that Ferrero Rocher hurl itself out then?
It literally threw itself out.
It jumped out.
Threw itself out.
It literally did a little sacrifice of itself then. Okay, we're in minus figures when you've all checked out. So can I just urge Angela, Louise, Marilyn, Margaret, Linda, Julie, Carol, Crafter and everybody else that goes off the screen, it's first come, first served. First come, first served.
I just think for gift tags, they would be ideal as a gift tag. How cute are those? And you've also then got your stencils and your paste that you can use to make other gift tags.
Exactly.
Once these are finished. So
You are Miss Generous.
you could even get your cardboard, use that as a template, put them onto your scan and cuts and all that, cut more out, and then you're going to have loads of them. So
25 in baskets, 9 left. Did you see at the craft fair as well on our tombola or whatever it was? Somebody won the brother scan and cut.
I
Did you see that?
Yes.
Flipping brother
Yes.
scan and cut.
I hope everybody liked the bulb. What were they? Bath bombs I brought in. I brought in Lush bath bombs, and oh, they smelled amazing. My car smelled so nice on the way up
Oh, I
to
bet
the
it
NEC.
did. I bet it
With
did.
all these Lush bubbles. Bath bombs.
28 in baskets, 5 left. There could be trouble. Sorry. 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 You what? Say again. Yeah, if we can get any more and the whole delay, it's like, you know, week delayed and everything. I'm just conscious.
Oh, add them on there. Add them on there. We'll do it.
Oh, there you go.
We'll add them on there.
There you go.
Do a week's dispatch, Cat. We'll do more.
There you go.
We'll
get
do
the
more.
team.
Yeah.
Liam, is
No
Julie
worry.
not back from lunch yet? Oh, right, okay. Did we do the split pay earlier on, by the way?
We'll
Yes, okay.
message Liam after the show, and we'll get some more put on the website. Yeah.
Have we got
Don't
the
worry.
winner?
You're determined you wanted to do that. You're not
Well,
getting it.
I did promise. Huh? Today? Oh. I've waited 4 out, nearly. Come on. Poor cat's like, it's not my fault.
Zena's got the whip out. She's like, come on, get this
That's
going.
the winner.
Get this going.
Come on. Now, where's my wreath? Have you got the wreath?
I have
darling?
the wreath.
Oh, you have the wreath.
I have the wreath.
I did wonder. You're all going to want this one.
So,
Do you get Leona in the middle? Look at that little face.
don't worry, I don't come with it. Don't worry. You're all right.
That'd be priceless,
You're all
though,
right.
wouldn't it?
Yeah, I know. You'd be take a £5 off, quick. Like, we don't want her. She can go in the bin. Anyway, so this is the wreath. It comes, let me get, hang on, let me find.
she's coming back, she's
I've got
coming
a
back.
pile and pile of MDF here. So, comes like so. We'll go back up again. So, comes like this.
Yep.
You've got your wreath shape, you've got your little houses, you've got your little sleigh that you can glue together. So here is, it kind of it keeps sliding around, but it needs a little bit more glue to hold it. So you've got your little sleigh, see? Little sleigh, little sledge,
Sled, sleigh.
little sledge,
yeah.
sled, whatever you want to call it. You've got your 2 houses here that you can layer and put on. So you've got different layers. So this one has 3 layers, and this one has 3 layers. So you can position them wherever you want. Now this is the entire kit. You get everything that you see here, including the ribbon, well, the bows you have to make yourself, but you get the ribbon. You get the bauble. Oh, I'm telling lies. I am so sorry. You do not get the ribbon. You get everything except that. So you get the tinsel to wrap around. You get the baubles. You get the MDF shapes. You do get the Christmas picks. The only thing that's not included that you see here is the ribbon. And
Right.
here is, where's my box? This is what you'll get. So you'll get your MDF sheet with your picture on the front.
Yep.
And then you get your little box of goodies. And in here, you've got your Christmas picks. Now, they may vary slightly. Some will have little jingly bits. Some may not have jingly bits. You've got your sheet of tinsel.
Nice.
So we can just wrap that around you. If you want to do a little...
She's off again with the
We
tag.
can be on the... What was it, RuPaul's Drag Race next? You get your baubles, and you get 4 different baubles, and again, these will vary.
Lovely.
So some will be glittery, some will be matte, some will be sparkly, some will not. But you
Beautiful.
get 4 baubles. You've got your tinsel, you get your MDF sheet, which then makes your wreath to look like so.
Fabulous.
The only thing, as I said, that you do not get, and I'll just reiterate that because I did say earlier you did, you do not get the ribbon.
Okay.
So you can just add your own ribbon and that's you all done.
Beautiful.
So, and that measures, again, let's see, about 11 inches.
Oh, fabulous.
Both directions.
Nice size that, isn't it?
It is, it's
lovely.
nice. It's not too big.
Yeah,
Just
the
nice.
Goldilocks.
And then you,
Now,
again.
that is the last of all 23 brand new festive MDF brilliant deals from our lovely Leona. That is just $16.99. You think how much you've seen for the price of wreaths elsewhere, and they're not as good as that, I'm telling you. Now then, we're just trying to work on that restock for you, so please bear with us. In the meantime, we've got the beautiful Hayley coming in to talk us, come here you lovely, talk us through what she's got coming up on the show tonight.
What an amazing show.
I know. Seen
Really-
that with the Ferrero Rocher and the Lindor.
I noticed there's a few less than you started with.
Well, to be fair, I think the fact that they survived the NEC without getting eaten completely
they've done
is
really
a
well.
miracle.
Yeah.
It's an absolute miracle.
Absolutely. Have you seen these woodless
They're brilliant,
pencils?
aren't they? I couldn't quite get my head around it, and I had to bring one in to show you because
so
they're
clever.
it's like a pencil without its jacket.
Yeah.
And this is brilliant because when you consider watercolour pencils, you usually have kind of the pigment running through the wood
Yeah,
centre,
yeah.
and you've got that sleeve around it. Well, just look how much of the pigment
all
that
colour.
you've got because it's all colour.
And you can dip it straight in the water.
I know. Amazing. And the effects you get are incredible. Now, we've got the lovely Sam joining us for the hour to tell you about this. I know you worked with Sam earlier on. And she has created the most amazing things. She's got so much to share with you as well. So that is in the next hour. So make sure you don't go anywhere after you've finished watching this lovely hour. Then, after Sam, I've got 2 hours with the lovely Debbie. Now, we're really making her earn her money because she's got 2 different shows. So.
And she worked earlier.
I know, bless her. So she is a lady of many, many hats. And of course, we are going to be sharing that Gemini deal with you.
good, that is.
I cannot believe that we've still got a few of those around because
And on
that
the
deal.
five-way slip.
Five-way split pay and less than £200. I mean, it's unheard of, isn't it? Unheard of. So, yeah. Now's the time to get it.
Absolutely.
Love
You
to see
smell
you.
nice.
Thank you, Sue.
She
What a
smells
nice thing.
lovely.
Love it.
do smell nice.
I'm going to waft my fragrance.
Waft
that
yourself
way.
over there. I love it. Oh, nice. Right then, my lovelies. So, if you've got any one of these items in your basket, just please bear in mind the your shouldn't have a Y on the front. It's our basket until you cough up. Can't be any clearer than that. Now, you know the baubles?
Yep.
The baubles that our lovely lady over there has got, the lady Leona, that sold out. And she said, well, I love the way she says, nobody some more. Is it going to be you cutting them?
Of course it will. Of course it will.
It's the whole family. So dispatching from the 13th of November? It's only a week.
I'm hoping I'll have them out sooner than that, but we'll have to wait and see.
Brilliant.
So
Thank
I
you.
won't have bags under my eyes next week. It'll be suitcases. So we will get it all out to you as soon as we can.
You're amazing. Honestly, your whole family, the whole family are involved. It's a family business. Brilliant. $16.99. That's 12 baubles.
12 baubles,
3 stencils.
pastes, 3 pastes,
3 pastes.
and 3 stencils, yeah.
So the stag, or
Yep.
the reindeer, the snowman, and the...
Christmas tree.
Thank you. Just testing. Only because I couldn't remember.
I'm still awake, which is always a bonus as well. So we're doing really good.
Can we have a look at them again?
Yes.
The right way up. There you go.
There we go.
Oh, you're doing brilliantly. You are. I don't know how you're still standing, my darling. I really don't
I
know.
need to stay awake for another 2 hours. I've got to drive home now, so.
I think I might need to be your mum and ask you to message to say
Yeah,
you're
I'll be
safe.
fine. Honestly, I'll get in the car, get the radio blasting,
All
and
right.
then everybody will be here seeing me singing
And
as I'm driving down the motorway.
And she's got Lindor and Ferrero Rocher
do.
to eat on the way home.
I have.
So she's not. Look at all those lovely. Marilyn's trying to get 4 of that bauble set.
I just think gift tags is such a great idea
Brilliant
with them.
idea.
I'm going to make those from all my presents this year, I think.
Brilliant idea. So can you show the baubles again, sweetie?
I can't. What, the finished ones?
Both. Either or.
Okay, so that is the finished ones. So we've got our forest deer, we have our, what was that, snowman, and then we've got our little Christmas tree. So again, just paint with any kind of paint, add a ribbon, add a bow, whatever you want to do.
Brilliant.
You've got your 12 little baubles. So pop those all on. You've got your little hangers to hang them up with, put them on the Christmas tree. You could even put little gift messages attached to the back of them. So like £5 off this, £10 this, gift vouchers, whatever. And you also get your bronze, platinum and emerald green glitter pastes.
Do you know what I'm thinking as well. They don't necessarily have to be baubles and festive, but I'm just thinking it might be that you've got a family and you've all got like a coat rack. Mm-hmm. You know, and you want to put names on the coat rack.
Yeah.
That kind of, or keys.
Yeah.
With the
Great
names on
idea.
and things.
Great idea.
That kind of thing.
Loads of different
In the
ideas.
shoe cupboard.
I bet you at home will come up with so many different messages. So
Yeah.
I'm not back now until January. So you can message in January and show me what you all created. That would be awesome.
Brilliant. Now then, we've just had a message in from Julie. Hello, lovely girl. What's she saying? Thanks for a fab afternoon. I was in need of something to cheer me up, and that has just done just the trick. Are you all right,
how
my lovely?
nice.
Mwah, mwah, mwah.
I've never had so many messages. I
had
know
a
it's
good
been
time, haven't
amazing
we?
today.
Yeah,
so-
but rightly so. She's amazing, isn't she? Absolutely. Now, I'm so glad to say thank you. We now can announce the winner. Thank you, Laura. We can announce the winner. We did it yesterday. We basically said, if you, because it was to celebrate the, obviously, the craft show and our own festival here at the weekend. We basically said, if you buy something, you got the chance to win your whole basket. So the winner, if you shopped yesterday, congratulations to Doris McCluskey. Woo! Sorry, Ivy. She's like, what
sorry,
is
Ivy.
going on
Sorry.
with everybody? No, don't you worry. You woohoo, hello. Ivy's just going, what is Leona woohoo? Doris, congratulations. I don't know what you bought. I hope you bought shed loads.
Yeah, imagine
I do.
how much fun.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Yeah. Can you imagine if she bought the Gemini yesterday? Can you imagine? I don't know what she
$200
bought.
quid.
I hope you bought loads, Doris.
Fab.
I do. Can I just say, I've looked forward to this show for weeks and it did not disappoint, my love. It's brilliant.
Thank you.
You are
I'm
amazing.
so glad to do it with you today as well.
I loved it. I loved it.
It's been
Thank
such
you.
a fun afternoon.
Awesome.
2 hours has flown by.
It's been brilliant. So please make sure you check those baskets out while you can. Okay, my lovelies, 48 days till Christmas. You want to start getting your advent calendars counting down. Now, please don't go anywhere because after the break, the lovely Hayley, the beautiful Sam of Personal Impressions are going to show you those awesome woodless watercolour pencils.
Nothing safe.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobby Maker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobby Maker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobby Maker's catch-up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
Hobby Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobby Maker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Hello there and welcome. Welcome to an hour that I have been very much looking forward to. Several reasons, fabulous products obviously, because we're going to be having a closer look at everything here. Learning something new as well, which I can't wait to share with you. But I could not wait to work alongside this lovely lady. Sam, how you doing?
I'm fine, thank you. How are you?
I'm very well. One show under your belt?
Yeah.
Did you enjoy it?
I did, yeah. I was really nervous, but I did.
Oh, bless you. And it went quickly, I bet.
Actually, no.
Oh, you enjoyed it? Oh, that's good, because usually it like, goes in a heartbeat and you don't get to fit everything in. Oh, is that because Zena's still in the Well, you got the banter down to a T.
Yeah.
You got the banter down to a T. Now, I must introduce you to this bundle before we get cracking. The reason being, it was launched in the earlier show today and was phenomenally busy. And it is a brilliant bundle. And you're going to love it. And one of the reasons you're going to love it is it's featuring these incredible woodless watercolour pencils, which kind of blew my mind a little bit when we were chatting about it. Couldn't quite get my head around it. But basically what you've got is an incredible watercolour pigment with no jacket.
Exactly.
So it's all pigment.
It is.
Which is brilliant. And they are a concentrated base that you can use in loads and loads of different ways. Now, as you can see, you have got 12 different colours featuring in there, which is brilliant. But then you've got the combinations, because you can mix and blend your own, do all sorts of fabulous techniques, which is why we've got Sam here. But you can see we have dropped the price already. £39.99 is not only going to get you your pencils, but the bumper bundle with your light and your dark cardstock. You're also going to get the most incredible brushes, including your fan brush, which is so useful. Yeah. And an incredible palette. And this palette opens up to be really huge, that you're going to be able to use those colours because as they dry, add a bit of water and it breathes new fresh life into them. You're also going to get a little sharpener down at the front there. This one's yellow, but it may be a different colour, but it does the same job, so don't worry about that. And a fabulous wallet to keep it all in. A wallet to keep it in, to stop other people getting to it, I think. It's like, it's mine. Now, with your cardstock, just to get the housekeeping right with that, you've got your white, which you're getting, did you say 5 of that one, 5 of your A4, 10 of your A5. It's a bit tricky to see because it's white on white, but you have got A5 in there as well. And similarly with the black, you can see the black A5 a little more so there. So it really is a bumper bundle. Everything that you need to get started. So that's the beauty of this one. I will let you know, though, you can get the pencils by themselves. So if you are wanting to shop for them by yourself, then you can do. But please do wait until you see us chat and kind of work with the different products before you make that decision. Because $19.99, you might think, oh yeah, I'll get those. But when you realise that you're only paying about £10 or more to get everything in that bundle, it makes sense to wait and go for the whole bundle as well. So if you wanted to, you can do. So there is another little bundle that you can get hold of if you wanted to, which is your accessory bundle. And this one is £11.47, or it should be. It's actually dropping down to just £8.99. So it's a useful tool to have, but that is included within the larger bundle. So that's why it makes sense to go for it in the larger bundle. And you're going to get your fabulous mixing palette that we've just seen. You're also going to get your sharpener in there as well. And you're going to get your pink wallet, I think, is that right, in there as well? So the zip-up wallet as well. So it is a good size bundle, but you're going to get that alongside everything else. And you can see the pencils featuring there as well. So absolutely fabulous. Now, something else. Sorry, I feel like I'm ignoring you.
No, it's
Sam.
okay.
You've been very, very patient. We've got these fabulous pots of stickles. And this is brilliant because I've not seen them in the tubs like this. I thought they were in the little bottles.
Yeah, I've only ever seen them in the little bottles.
Okay.
So you can get your palette knife in there. And
good point.
Lou Sims has made some samples for me.
Oh, bless her. Hiya, Lou, if you're watching.
I'll never get used to saying that. But she's used them to coat over her leaves.
Okay,
in one of the samples.
right. Oh, I'll have a little dig around for those.
Add, like, touches. It's
Is it one of the ones that's... Oh, which one is it, my darling?
look.
You find it, because you know. You know. She knows these things, you know.
There we go.
Oh, I see. Right. Oh, okay. Right. So it kind of adds that sparkle
Just a bit
to
of
it.
highlight.
I like it. Now, with this one, you're going to choose any two. So it could be the iridescent that you're going for, because that one is in there. Iridescent. Could we actually add colour to that using the woodless pencils?
You can
Ooh,
do so.
okay.
In that little pot there, that beauty.
Wonderful. So there you go. If you're going for the iridescence, it's kind of like a base. Anything that's clear, quite often when you've got a good amount of pigment, you can change the colour of it. So just bear that in mind. So if you fancy getting hold of your stickles, you're going to get big pots of these, and you've got choices. So you've got Solar Flare, Nebula, Starshine, Venus, Pegasus, and Galaxy as well. Let me just move that just out there. That's all right, don't worry. We get everywhere here. There's nowhere to hide. So there you go, all 6 of those fabulous colours, choosing any 2 of those for £11.58, or you can shop for them individually at £5.79. And I know, Robin, you have been shopping for those ones and taking advantage of those, so well done. Gorgeous colours. So Robin's already gone for a couple of those. Now, talking about pastes and mediums, kind of, with the stickles, we've got other brilliant mediums as paste, and also I think we might have some gels that we'll chat about a little bit later on. These are brilliant bases, aren't they? It's like having a good pantry of ingredients, I always think about
Most
it.
definitely, and I think if you just
Ooh.
look there.
Okay, what we've got here?
So these are all your stickles.
Okay.
That is your matte gel medium.
Oh, okay,
Then
right.
your opaque texture paste.
So that's your matte gel, because obviously it's clear, so on your black card, so you can kind of still see the texture there.
Yep.
So that's the one that we've got on the screen at the moment. But again, that one being clear, change the colour of it.
Yep.
Love it. What have we got next?
That's your opaque texture paste.
Ah, okay. So again, can you see how you kind of got that ridge to it there as well? It's all lumpy bumpy because it keeps its form.
Exactly.
Which is brilliant, especially if you're using things like stencils and you're wanting to take advantage of that. So you can see that, okay. It's almost got a snowy look to it as well, hasn't it?
Yeah.
Like
it
it.
has.
Lovely.
Then you've got your grit texture, translucent
Okey-dokey.
at the bottom.
Oh, okay, right. So that's the one. You can almost see that. I'll probably file him my nails.
Filing your nails. If you flip that over though.
Okay, right. What we've got going on here? Ooh, so is this when you start adding the colour?
Yeah.
My goodness, look at the vibrancy.
I know.
Wow. And that's come from the woodless pencils?
That's come from green.
Wow.
That one there.
Because you'd think that was sort of like a concentrated paint. So these are brilliant. You wait until you see these in action. I mean, that is pure colour all the way through. So if you think about a pencil that you'd usually have with that watercolour content, you'd only have kind of, well, it'd probably be a quarter, if probably even less, to be fair, when you think about the little tiny piece within there. So, yeah, incredibly concentrated. And you're just going to hold it just like you would do a pencil. You've got your sharpness, so you can get right in there if you're wanting to. And we'll learn about all the benefits of having these. Available by themselves if you want to shop, but them by themselves. But lots of you have been going for them in the bundle. There you go, my darling.
Thank you very much.
Can't get over that.
It's brilliant, isn't it? And that's the nebula.
Oh, is that
is
with
the
you use of
stickles,
this?
yeah.
Ah, so all that sparkle that you saw earlier on. So the stickles, if you're wanting to go for the stickles nebula, which is the kind of the transparent one, that is the one at the top there with all those fabulous little kind of stars coming through. Absolutely brilliant. Love it. Fabulous. Now, you've got some finished samples here. Are these featuring being used with the pencils?
Yes, I will.
What we got?
So the background is a watercolour wash.
Right, can I hold that one up to show everybody?
But it's
Thank
done
you.
with sprays.
Oh, wow.
So we've got mini misters
Okay.
that I have used the watercolour shavings in, the woodless
Oh,
watercolour
because it can go straight in there because it's...
Yeah.
Oh, so when you
But
sharpen
what
it,
I
no, not wasting
did
anything.
was put it in a silicone jug,
Right.
mixed it with some warm water, so basically helped melt it.
Heat it up a little bit, yeah.
I did block it the first time.
Okay.
So I did just put them in a warm soapy water
Yeah.
and sprayed them, got rid of the blockage. But yeah, if you are tentative about doing a watercolour wash, which a lot of people are with the brush, you know, some people just can't do it. You'll manage it with these.
I love it. There you go. Brilliant. So that's one way of working with them. I love the finished samples that we've got here because the colour is so bright as well. Absolutely gorgeous. Now here, you've almost got like a blending of them going on here.
Well, what I've done there is I have white embossed and used the white watercoloured.
Okay, right.
Let that dry.
Yeah.
And then I've gone over with my greens.
So you've used a watercolour, let it dry and then go over with more watercolour?
Yep.
You can't usually do that?
No.
Because it's almost behaving like an acrylic paint then.
Exactly. It just doesn't move underneath.
Oh, I like the idea of that. If you mix
Exactly.
media, that's going to be loads of fun. So is that going direct onto the black cardstock, or have you had to put like a white base down as a foundation?
That was the white base.
So underneath where the whole of the leaf is, so
Yeah.
you've got something there. Got
Yeah.
you. Okay, no, that makes sense. Brilliant, I like it. Liking it more. What else can you tell me?
Ooh.
What we've got going on here?
That was done by our lovely Lou Sims.
Okay.
She's just done a watercolour wash. Some of the new stamps that are here. She's fussy cut quite a few elements so it doesn't actually look like any of the stamps really.
I love this.
I think we've both done that.
What have we done with that swatch? Because we had that, oh, there you go. Look at that. You've got the intensity colour there, but the same pencils have done that. Mm-hmm. That lovely pastel tone with it as well. I mean, you look at that wash that you've got in the background, but look at the concentration of colour as well. I love it. I love it. And, of course, beautiful if you're working with your stamps and you're wanting to add colour. Do you go direct in with the pencil, or can you kind of make it up and use a little bit of... Well, I suppose we've got brushes in the set, so you must be able to use it on a brush.
So you can get your pencil, get your lovely little brushes, which are just like unicorn princess brushes.
Gorgeous brushes, yeah.
And you can wet your brush, take it straight to your woodless pencil
Oh,
and colour that way.
Because I love doing that, but everybody says don't do it because usually you've got that wood
Exactly, 'cause
like
you
a
would
jacket,
ruin it.
haven't you? Yeah, yeah, absolutely.
If you
yeah.
dip that in your pen in your water straight away, if that was a normal wood watercolour pencil,
Yeah.
you'd ruin
It's
it.
a big no-no, isn't
Yeah,
it?
it's destroyed.
Absolutely, I love it. They're brilliant. The different results that we've got from these are phenomenal. What's gone on here? How's this been created?
So that's with acetate. So like people
Okay.
will do with your distress oxides. So I have put a few colours on a bit of acetate,
Right.
bit of water, and just smooshed it on.
Oh, wow.
And then once that was dry, I've gone in with my little sponge marker through the stencil.
So now it's behaving not like a pencil, not like a paint. It's now acting a bit like a stamp, an ink pad that
Yep.
you would use with the stamp.
Yep.
I love it as well. Absolutely brilliant as well. Incidentally, the postmark that you can see on the background there, we've got that as a stencil on the show as well, so I'll tell you about that in a little while too, which I love. That. It's okay, my darling, don't worry. This one's a brilliant one as well. Again, the stencil's been used in. Now, I'm guessing with this one, has the stencil been used as a bit more of a resist type of idea? Ah, there you go. And of course, if it's white cardstock that you're using, which of course you're going to get within your bundle, if you're using your clear gel medium through a stencil, it's going to add that resist that you can then go in over the top with all those fabulous colours, add the water, get that ombre effect, and that's the result, isn't it? Love it.
is.
Love it, love it, love it. But have a look at this gorgeous autumnal colour as well. Absolutely beautiful. Details are up on your screen, incidentally, because you're going to if you go for these details, we've got the A5 stencils available, variety of different ones I think that we've got, but you're going to get the leaves in the particular set that we've got up on your screen there, which is fabulous. I love it. Absolutely brilliant. We've got loads to share with you, which we will have a little look at those in more detail. But I can't wait to see these in action. Should we get stuck in? I say we. I'll stand here and do a bit of talk. I'll do a bit of talky stuff.
So in the first hour, I stamped this.
Oh, okay, right.
Just to show, because somebody asked what ink you would use to stamp if you were going to watercolour.
And we've got this stamp on the show as well?
Yes.
Perfect,
Yeah.
lovely.
And that is Versafine Claire,
Lovely.
Nocturne.
Yeah.
This I've stamped with the actual watercolour pencils. So I've dipped into the water, scribbled all over my stamp like a child.
Oh, my
and then
goodness. It's like direct to stamp. Mike, is there anything you can't do with them?
Not really, no. Because then you look at this.
Now, we had a chat about this earlier on. I don't know if you saw our little bit on social media. So this has been created, this intensity of colour. I mean, if you know watercolour pencils like I know them, usually you get an intensity of colour in a small area, but not that you would use on. Is this a glass pot?
It is glass.
Wow. And the intensity, oh yeah, you can see your brushes through the bottom there. And the intensity of the colour, and with this one, you were chatting when we were doing our little kind of Facebook chat earlier on, how you've got that kind of intensity of colour at the bottom there, where you can see, is it colour that you mixed yourself?
I mixed that myself, which was cobalt and some black.
Okay, right. And do they last a long time with these?
I have used these to the maximum.
Okay.
If you got these home, you wouldn't have used all this in a week.
And the thing is as well, when you start with your things like your sharpener, and don't forget within your set you are going to get that sharpener in there as well. The shavings that you use, you'll be keeping those. So the sharpener itself may vary, but obviously the pencils that you're using are going to be exactly the same. And then when you actually sharpen, because we do often say to kind of sharpen and almost let the shavings fall onto your watercolour cardstock, and you have to kind of get rid of the bit of wood that's there because you don't want that on there.
Yeah.
But with this, there's no wood. Isn't it brilliant? I love it. Bless you, got a runny nose. I think it's the air conditioner. Every time you come into the studio.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, bless you, don't worry
I've got
about
an
it.
aversion to the studio.
Oh, not at all. It's all those emotions and nerves kicking in. Now, can I have a look at your palette if you don't mind?
Of course you can.
That's not a bit too personal.
I know. Just be careful of that, though,
Is that
because
one of-
that's shavings.
Now, have a look at this. You're going to get this palette as well. Now, in here, I'm guessing these are the colours that you've been working with, but you can add a bit of water and go back into them?
Yeah, just use your mister.
Okay.
We just spray. Sorry, Haley.
That's all right. It just came through the little thumb hole there. It's like, hello.
But obviously there's more colours there than there is 12 that you
Of
get
course,
in the pack,
yes.
because I've mixed my own.
Like your own recipe.
Exactly, because obviously there's no orange there.
Of course, yeah.
But I would say red isn't the true primary colour. Magenta is.
Yes,
So if you think about your printer.
It's more of a pinky colour, isn't it? A magenta, yes, yeah.
So it's your magenta, it's your yellow, and it's your blue.
Ah, okay.
So from those colours, you can then mix secondary.
And that's a really good point, because out there on the internet there's a whole wealth of information, isn't there, about how to mix your colours. Yeah, the colour wheel, yeah.
As well, on PI, me and Lou Sims are going to try and do some sort of colour wheel
Like
with
add
them.
this to that and you get this.
Yeah, yeah.
I love it.
Definitely.
Brilliant. So there you go. Those are your woodless watercolour pencils. You're going to get them in the bundle that we're looking at on the screen. There you go, my darling. Thank you for
very
that.
much.
They are available by themselves. So if you do want to shop for them by themselves, you can do at £19.99. But your bigger bundle is going to have the pencils in there, but you're also going to have your watercolour cardstock, your black cardstock. You're going to have your sharpener in there. You're going to have your lovely set of brushes in there. You're also going to get that fabulous kind of wallet that you've got, which is brilliant quality. It's kind of almost like a mesh.
It's like waxy, isn't
Yeah, it's like a mesh with almost like a silicone feel to it. A4 size as well, so if you are working and you wanted to take everything with you, you can even fit your cardstock in there very, very comfortably, or a piece that you might be working on. And it means you've got everything in there. And you can even fit your palette in there as well, because it folds into 3. So really considerable size, that one. New people getting involved with this one, which is good. Welcome. Right, what are we up to then?
So I'm going to stamp on top of the background that I made, just to prove to you that you can colour on top of something that you've already used with the pencils.
Okay.
So
I love this, because the pencils, when you use them in this format, it's almost like you've got 12 ink pads as well as 12 pencils, because you're using them in
and
different
then you've got to remember your tone and your shade, because you've got the black and the white.
It's very true, yeah. And that's before you start mixing them as well, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. So you're versifying eclair.
Yep. Eclair.
I love an eclair, man.
That's all I do as well.
Oh, no, so. Now, these stamps, we will tell you about the stamps as the hour progresses. They are available, so you can shop for them, but I'll take you through them all a bit later.
So this is not me making anything. I would take better care. It is mostly for demo.
And our counters as well, they're a bit of a funny height as well, so it's not always a
It's
brilliant
not
height
just
like
that. It's
Look at that.
the watercolour cardstock
Okay.
is seriously thick and textured.
Right.
One side is smooth, one side is more textured.
Ah,
it's more of
okay.
a mixed media weight.
Okay.
So,
Fair
I mean,
enough.
that's not straight for a start. But what I wanted to show you is the fact that, remember my little
Okay.
sprays?
Yeah.
Well, I've made a water brush.
So you've added it to the barrel with
Yeah.
a bit of water?
Yeah.
Oh, I love this idea.
So
okay, right.
let's do what you think that can't be done.
So this usually, and you'll know if you've worked with if you've worked with watercolour pencils in the past, the colours go muddy, don't they? They're more layers you add onto it. You just cannot layer it up. But when you look here, I mean, you can see there, none of those colours underneath are moving as you're working with them. That is brilliant.
Exactly.
So once they're dry, that's it.
Yep.
Yeah.
So, which means people who work in their art journals,
Yes. Yeah.
I would say somebody asked in the first hour about fabric. I would say
Okay.
if you're going to work on fabric, I would suggest that you do what you want on your fabric, but add a fabric medium
Yes. Yeah.
with these that you've to the shavings.
Yeah. Something like a Mod
And
Podge or something like that.
a really, really low heat in your washing machine.
Yeah, quite often when you're working with inks, I mean, these aren't inks, but usually when you work with inks, you have to heat set them into the fabric anyway. But if you're using something like a Mod Podge, just follow the instructions that it says on the actual medium.
Exactly.
'Cause some you can wash, some you can't, and it just depends on what you're doing as well.
Right.
Which is brilliant. Love it. Okay.
So that was my wanting to get across, I'm sorry,
That's okay.
wanting to get across that
There you go. Adan
The
over there is going to get
stamping
to that. Lovely.
underneath has, well, apart from that big drip there,
It's like, I like a big drip.
the stamping underneath
Makes it look like it's raining.
hasn't moved. So that's just to show you what you could do, because you can just layer upon layer upon layer.
It must have been lovely when you got the pens and pencils. I keep going to call them pens because they look like pens, and the intensity of colour is that you usually expect with a pen. But when you first got them, you started experimenting. I mean, what did you think when you first saw them and thought, oh, let's give these a go?
Well, if truth be told, like I said to Zena on the first show, my watercolour pencil relationship isn't very good at all.
Oh, okay, right.
I just can't get to grips with them because I take brush to pencil, or I'll draw on the paper and I'll get the lines, and I can't get rid of them. So these, I thought, I don't know if I can do them justice.
Okay, oh, yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
But when I got them, and then Lou sent me a little video of what she did, and I went, no way. No flipping way. So when I did the jar, and I showed her the jar, she was like, that is seriously cool.
Yeah.
I was like, I know, look how bright it is. But like this, we can go,
See, this is the thing, I mean,
it's weird, isn't it?
but do you want to bring your water?
Yeah.
Oh, hold on. Oh, no, sorry, that's my fault making you move it. Sorry. That's me directing from the floor. Sorry, forget me, please. But you just would not put your pen in there. Well, your pencil would, because the actual wood, it kind of rots, doesn't it?
Exactly. It
So
ruins
literally
it
going straight.
completely.
And you know the other thing that's lovely as well, you've gone in there and it's not contaminating your water, because that's the other
Because
thing.
it's got the protective jacket on.
Yes, yeah, it's like a little kind of plastic sleeve around it.
Yeah, which is like to expose the end, because obviously you sharpen one end.
Yes, yeah.
So I would keep that for your direct to paper, you know,
Right.
however you want to do
Getting your
use that
definition.
way. Yeah, and then this is for your quick lay down. I mean, for my stamp in the background, for putting quick colour down on
Yeah.
your paper, even if you just want to make a quick background like that was
Yeah.
over the gel medium, and then dampen it off a bit, put it
And
back.
back it goes.
And it's not touching any of your other pencils.
Yeah.
So you're not getting those wet. So it's not wet to go back into the packet. Yeah, fabulous.
So it's funny, isn't it, how sometimes, I'm the same with things like, I know it's going off on a tangent, but overlockers have been my nemesis for years. But when you find one that does what you want it to do and you can work with, it changes the way that you say, that's all right, you carry on, my darling. But that's the kind of thing that Sam's has experienced with these as well. So that's the thing, isn't it? Once you find a way of working with them that works with you, then you're going to make some absolutely amazing things. Now, this is the big bundle. So it's laid out, as you can see, you're going to get those 12 colours that we spoke of there. But obviously, there's a myriad of colours because you'll be able to blend and mix those and do all sorts of things with them. That fabulous palette that opens out. So that's kind of a third of it that you're looking at on the picture there. You've got your sharpener up in the top corner. On this occasion, it's kind of like a bright yellow. It might be a different colour, but it's a double sharpener. Does the same job, so don't worry too much about that. The sleeve is brilliant because it's almost like a silicone feel sleeve. So everything's going to be protected in there. And those brushes, now the brushes you can't get anywhere else. We haven't got those available on the show. And they're kind of like unicorn feel. Like you said, they've got those fabulous
princess brushes.
There's no mistaking, those are your water and colour brushes then when you see those handles on them. Absolutely beautiful. You're also going to get your black and white cardstock in both A4 and your A5, but that is only if you're going for the big bumper bundle. So if you decide to go for the pen and the pencils, then you won't get all the other goodies. You won't get your palette. You won't get the brushes by themselves. You can shop for them by themselves, but if you're looking at $19.99 for those, for an extra, where am I, extra tenner, you might as well call. Well, no, it's actually just going to be extra £20, isn't it? Because you're looking at 20 and 20. You're going to get everything else. And you've not got everything available on the show anyway, so you couldn't get hold of the pens if you tried to shop for those anyway, to be fair. And they are beautiful. Lovely quality, I noticed, when you were working with those earlier on as well. Yeah,
really lovely. And obviously the red rubber stamps are just fabulous. They're new today. And working with them, I could have carried on making more samples, but I obviously couldn't because I needed to prep for the show. But, something else it works on.
Oh, what have you got here?
So, paper clay.
Okay, right.
Which is white.
Yes,
unless you colour it with more clay.
Yeah.
Which is pigmented. Well, that is cobalt.
That is brilliant.
That started out white, then I added my cobalt, put a bit of gold wax on.
So you mix the in
Mixed
with
it in with it.
That's the other thing.
I've got some as well.
You can change the kind of makeup of a clay, can't you?
Exactly.
If you add too much water to it, you need a really concentrated colour with it for it to kind of diffuse through and mix in the way that it has done here.
Yeah.
Because otherwise you end up with something that goes quite mushy because there's too much water content in what you're adding. So the concentrator of colour, it's like adding a concentrated juice to a big glass of water or a litre of water. You really do get that effect.
I would say that.
Oh, now hold that still. That's the tiniest amount.
That is what I used for that piece.
Wow.
And
gosh,
because the clay
forever.
is wet, because it's paper clay, it mixes it.
Just kind of
really
knead it in.
easy, yeah. And then that is just painting it.
So literally left it as white and then
Yeah.
gone back in with your paint over the top of it. So you still got that concentration of colour. And obviously, because you've got your brushes in there, you can get really detailed in there if you want to. Isn't that lovely? I love that kind of mottled effect that you've got.
Brilliant. It's really vintage.
Yeah, yeah. And you could be doing this over and over again with all the different things that you've got within your stash, couldn't you? Now, we've had lots of you asking about the stamps. So I'm going to mention the stamps to you. Now, they're in a variety of different bundles. So starting off with this kind of top layer of our display. So you've got 4 of these featuring in the first set. And these are lovely because you've got the leaves and the postmark that we just looked at earlier on. That lovely, is it a sycamore leaf, that, or is it no leaf?
No, acorn leaf.
Acorn? Oh, yeah, there's an acorn there. There's a clue. Just say what you see, Hayley. Just say what you see. So you're going to get that one in there. Jimmy's sniggering away to himself. Then you've got that lovely, it's almost like a nameplate that you've got there with the beautiful florals on there as well. and you've got that kind of texture that we saw earlier on with the leaves and with that almost like piece of paper behind it that again has got your stamped impression on there. So that set is set number 1. It's all part of the Nature's Fall collection, £31.99 if you're wanting to shop for those. And then absolutely beautiful designs, as you can see, in all their raw detail going right the way through, and take inspiration from the artwork that you've got there, because that will almost like a tuition in itself.
Yeah, definitely.
The second row for you has got the second set, and this one again, a lovely set. This time you've got sentiments featuring in this one as well, and then of course that very autumnal feel, Nature's Fall. You can see where we've got that that title from. Some lovely phrases and sentiments in there, affirmations in there as well, and they're going to work alongside the stamps that you've got, whichever set you go for. Now, £31.99 for each of the 2 different sets. They're normally, I think, they're normally $39.99, so good saving on those as well. But we know how you guys like to shop, and we've got a bumper bundle for you so you can shop for them all, and that way you're not missing out on anything. Now, that would work out at £79.99, but we've got a saving not only on those 2 bundles, but we're going to do even better than those saving prices, which means £59.99. Now, split pay isn't usually available for items that are this kind of a price bracket, but it is today. So if you're wanting to spread the cost, you can do. 2 payments, first one today, along with your post and packing of £29.99. And if you've already shopped with us today, then you don't have to worry about your post and packing, because that's all taken care of. And then your second payment will go out in a month's time. So there you go, and all that gorgeous artwork for you to work with as well. And you were working with the misters. Can I just very quickly mention as well the little mister sprays? That's the universal sign for mister spray. If you want one of those, we've got those available for you as well. Normally £10.99, but on this occasion the price is dropping down, so £8.99. And it's a set. So how did you get within the set?
3.
3 of those, thank you. I don't know.
Yeah, the slim ones, and then
they might be around somewhere. I'll have a rummage in a second
those
as
ones
well.
that I made.
So there we go. So you're going to get 3 of those size.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Yours might work. I don't know if mine do anymore, because I think I put that much big shavings
It's
in
kind of, it takes a little while to get used to them, doesn't it? So you're going to get a big one, and then you've got your 3 smaller ones. So they're all in there. Brilliant value for money. And if you do fancy getting hold of those,
and
it's only one.
Then you know.
They're sniggering at me because I'm talking about big ones. Honestly, it's like being in a playground.
There you go.
Here you go. You get your big one and your 3 little ones. There you go. There you go. £8.99.
Right, that one's definitely blocked.
I love it. So there you go. Obviously, you can use them in loads of different ways. But if you are using with the pigment colour, do err on the side of caution, because they're so concentrated. You need the tiniest amount. So brilliant. Oh, look at that.
There you go.
Oh, that's pretty.
So that's a bit of the pink.
Lovely.
That I mixed with some of the red.
Okay.
But I will say that red is one of the hardest colours to blend.
Yes, yeah.
It doesn't matter what medium you are using, red seems to be everybody's nemesis.
And it's also one of those ones that's difficult if you get it where you don't want it to go. I know if you get it on fabric and things like that, you struggle to get it out.
Yeah, so I do think that just something with red, just because it's hard to blend, I think it's hard to melt.
Yeah.
And then, because I've soaked these in water before I came to the shows, and it's just not working for me.
So keep one just for your red, and then all the others you can kind of mix around with. But I love that effect.
But I mean, and that, if you, like I was saying, for people that are a bit scared of doing watercolour backgrounds, leave that to dry naturally, don't force dry it.
Okay.
Because you get the most prettiest effects.
Yeah,
You
kind
know,
of finds its way,
and
doesn't
it doesn't kind of drain the pigment, because sometimes you can burn it off with your heat gun.
Yeah, that's a good point as well. Incidentally as well, if you're thinking to yourself, I need more of that cardstock, we have got it available for you. Obviously in your bundle you're getting your white and your black, but if you're wanting your white, we have got that available. $3.99. You're going to get 5 of your A4, and you're also going to get 10 of your A5, which is similar to how you've got with this one, but you're going to get A6 as well. And it's a similar sort of idea where you've got texture on one side and smoother on the other, which is nice, whichever side you want to work with it. It's only £3.99, so very, very affordable, worth popping an extra set of those in, I'd say. The black is available as well, so if you do want to go for the black, similar sort of idea, you've got 5 of your A4, 10 of your A5, you've also got your A6 in there as well, another 10 of those. So there you go, £3.99, brilliant value for money, yeah, it's definitely a quality item with that one. And also, I like the fact that we've got those little sizes, because you don't necessarily want to chop into your A4, do you? If you're just doing a little tester piece or something like that as well.
Make great pockets and things as well if you want to.
Gel medium, actually, this is something that we didn't have available earlier on. Did it sell out, or did we just not have it available? I don't know. I would just keep, yeah, it's playing up, it's been temperamental. But we've got it back. I haven't got it here though, but because I've only got the grit paste and I've got the texture, but you've got
So we've got the texture paste, the matte one, which is opaque.
Okay, dokie.
So this is the white stuff.
Lovely.
Now, as well as mixing it, we can lay this down as is.
So the one that you're using at the moment is the opaque texture. Yeah. Okay, right.
So I've got a thing about this barcode.
Okay.
This is actually Personal Impressions barcode.
Oh, is it really?
Yeah.
I love it.
It's brilliant, isn't it? So this isn't perfect. I'm not looking for that. It is just a technique.
And then just
obviously
it into water.
We've got lots. Well, we haven't got lots. We've got 3 stencils, Sam.
There's loads of ways of using them, so yeah. So yeah, if you want your opaque, which is the one that's on your screen, brilliant white as you can see on that black cardstock there. Heat setting it to make it. Are we plugged in? Are we plugged in? Yeah, I can do that. Oh, you be careful. Is it plugged in? We've got power down here. Hold on. Oh, there we go.
Thank you.
Jimmy's got the power. He's got the power. So what was I saying? Oh yeah, the gel medium, which is the clear, is that side, and the one that just popped in and popped out again is the opaque, and that's the one that Sam's working with at the moment. It's nice that you can actually give it that kind of heat to speed it up, because sometimes you can't, can you? Sometimes it goes all bubbly and horrible.
Yeah, because this is it's quite thick.
Okay.
Like the texture of it is really, really lovely. It's like snow.
Yes, yeah. Yeah, because sometimes it's almost got like a cream feel to it.
Yeah, and quite wet.
Okay.
I would say that's quite a dry.
Yeah.
So we could go straight on.
Okay.
So this is in case.
I love this because it's got Sudbury on there as well, so you've got the connection to Personal Impressions there as well, which is brilliant.
Yeah.
So this is going straight onto it?
This is going straight onto the texture paste. So you can mix it. Some people don't like to get too messy.
Yeah.
But then you can spray that out because it is, of course, black watercolour cardstock.
Oh, I didn't realise it was watercolour cardstock.
Yeah,
black. Oh, right, I just thought it was black
nose
card.
is running.
That's okay, that's all right,
Sorry,
my darling.
guys.
Don't worry about it. Oh, gosh. Now, the gel medium, it looks white. So just as Sam, it's blowing in nose.
Blowing my nose.
There's nothing to see, there's nothing to see. Look away, look away. This is your gel medium. Now, when you actually see it, you can see it's got that kind of like a translucency to it, but it's still white. That will actually disappear. It will dry clear.
Yes, it will.
So when it actually changes from that kind of cloudiness, and it's clear, that's when it's dry. It's always a popular item because there's so many incredible things you can do with it. And if you do add your colour to it, then it almost becomes almost like a glass paint kind of look, isn't it?
Well,
that's the only way I can ever describe it.
Well, yeah. I've used it as is on some of my leaves without colour in it. You can also,
Oh, and it's matte as well, so it's not necessarily...
Exactly.
Yeah, because sometimes it's glossy, isn't it?
Exactly.
So, yeah.
So you can also use your pencils with crackle accents.
Oh, okay, right.
And your glossy accents. If you want something glossy, obviously that's matte.
Yeah.
But you can use that for glue. You can, that's why it's so good on your glass.
Yes, yeah.
Because it's great for mixed media.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I love it.
So yeah, there's
Really versatile base.
yeah, really.
But isn't that amazing?
But it takes your water when you get this black. It actually feels like it's not watercolour cardstock,
yeah.
but it is. So it does trick you for a bit.
It's not often you come across black watercolour cardstock, to be honest, is it? So, yeah.
Let me just put that back over there.
Do you want your chair back,
No,
darling?
no,
Are you
it's fine.
sure?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, you be careful.
So let me just...
So this is taking kind of the pointed end, so the pencil side. So kind of the side of the triangle, if you want the phrase. Okay, right.
So if you just blend that out.
Right. And do you know, with this as well, sometimes you'll get those little tiny, it's like dust, isn't it, that when you're using a pencil, but not with this, because it kind of, it's almost got a waxiness to it, but it's not waxy.
Yeah.
You've got to get these home and try, because all the words I'm describing, you'll get what I'm talking about.
Let's do a bit of purple.
Okay. So this is already pre-mixed and you put it into a water brush pen.
Yep. Again, just mix it like you would for your spritzers. Okay. So warm water.
Lovely.
And always use boiled, distilled water.
Oh, okay, why?
Because you don't want germs in your paints or your spritzers or your pens.
Oh, right. I never even thought about that, but yeah, it makes sense.
Well, yeah, because it's just bacteria.
Yeah.
Your tap water is just bacteria.
Yeah.
So you can activate the white this way.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh, it's like a chalk paint almost then.
Yep.
Oh, wow.
Let me just...
Talk about pencils having multi-personalities.
And if you mixed the pigments with white gesso, you've got chalk paint.
Yeah, of course.
Any colour chalk paint you like.
This is brilliant. Incidentally, 30% of the stock has gone. We've been very, very busy this hour. I loved it. You were going to find so many different fabulous ways of working with these.
Let's get messy.
Okay.
Let's get some that I've already pre-mixed.
Lovely.
What colour would you like, Haley?
Oh, well, I suppose we need to go down that autumnal route, I suppose, really, don't we? But I don't know. What are you feeling? Okay, so you're going on to, is this like a silicone mat that you're working on?
Yeah, this is just cheap and cheerful silicone mat.
Okay, wonderful.
You'll see how much pigment.
Okay.
Let me just wipe that or I'll get too much.
Oh, now we've had a request come through from upstairs about the gel medium. Will you be able to show us with the gel medium in a wee while?
Yeah, absolutely.
Perfect, thank you.
Well, we could have done it then.
Next time, can you email in a bit quicker? Don't worry, that's fine. But I like it because it's all about techniques. It's all about learning the different ways.
Well,
so
yeah,
I don't mind. It's fine.
So there's your solution.
Ooh. And this is, you've kind of made that almost like a terracotta rusty tone, haven't you, really?
And then you can crumple that up.
But that is something that, again, you could have done into your spritzer and then almost have that that mixed media. You know how you like to do like the verdigris and the rust techniques and things like that? You could do all of that. Or go onto or go onto your texture paste and get that grittiness in there as well. Have actually got the grit paste as well, so if you want even more of that texture.
I mean, look at that staining.
Yeah, that's the colour, isn't it? That is that intensity of colour. I think it's brilliant, absolutely brilliant as well. Now, the mediums, we're getting very busy for the medium. You're loving your gel medium. And it's not often we come across gel mediums that haven't got a glossiness to them as well, which is brilliant when you want that glossiness. But sometimes you want to have that matte effect, and that's exactly what you've got with this one. So you can see that it's a soft gel, so it's going to be quite fluid. It's going to go through all of your media, like your stencils and things. From Dina Wakely, so you know it's been kind of tuned to a fine performance. Because that's exactly what you want. So gel medium, it kind of looks a little bit kind of translucent, a bit opaque, but it's not. It will actually dry clear when you work with it. And of course, the beauty of that means that if you want to work on something where you want the light to come through it, then you will still get that light passing through. And it's brilliant to create texture of a clear nature. So if you're going on to things like acetate, going on to glass, as you can see here as well, you're going to get that wonderful effect. So do you need to use much of it when you're actually working with a gel medium, or does a little go a long way?
A little does go a long way.
Okay.
And looking at that now, before you even said that, I was like, that's too much, Sam.
So that's the colour that you've laid down, that purple?
Yeah.
Okay, so you just mix it
So
with...
that is actually lavender.
Okay.
So that is the lightest purple.
Oh, look at that.
Let me just move that.
No problem. Oh, what a pretty colour. I like it actually because you kind of got mixtures of lights and darks in there, haven't you? And
yeah, until you get it mixed properly, yeah. But that is what's given the variated look on that glass jar, which is how I'm going to show you how I did it.
Ellie's just mentioned as well, resin. Could you use it to mix in with resin? Have you tried it? Or give it a go?
Resin, yes, like Jesmonite.
Yes, yeah.
Definitely.
Yeah.
As for the chemical...
Where you're mixing the two
not
parts.
eco,
Yeah.
I don't think so.
You kind of go down two routes, don't you? Kind of almost like your solvent-based and your water-based quite often. So, yeah.
So...
Oh, okay. A bit cut and dry?
Yeah.
Lovely.
Cut and use foam. Which PI do have.
Okay. That is such a fabulous
It's
range of
cured ink
things,
stuff.
Oh, okay.
So you would go over all your glass.
Okay. I like this because it's kind of giving a frosted look now.
Exactly,
isn't it? Yeah.
which is what you can do
Yeah.
without adding your pigment.
Don't forget, we're still using those same
Pencils.
same colours to start with. Was it 12 that we said?
Yeah.
Because we've seen so many different variations. In my head, it's like we've seen a set of 36 or something like that, but we haven't.
But you would put your thumb in it.
I love that. It personalises it.
You should. I had to do that twice. I went and picked it up thinking it was dry to try and move it off my desk because I needed to do some more work on my desk. I was like, oh, you dial, that's still wet.
We've ordered. It's happened to the best of us.
But that
Look at that.
is how that little pot started.
That is brilliant. And then if you wanted to, you could come in and add more to it, do the
and
ombre
the darker
effect,
purple,
yeah.
because that is the lavender. So that is the lightest purple that we've got.
All those jars that we've got that when we've
coffee
you finish the
jars.
contents, absolutely brilliant. I love it. So yeah, loads of you shopping for these as a set. Don't forget, shop according to your affordability. So I know some of you are just going for the pencils, which is fine. The pencils you can get hold of for £19.99, and you can see you've got a really good selection of colours in there. We touched on things like your primaries, so not official primaries per se, but you've kind of got your cyan in there, you've kind of got your magenta tones, you've got your red in there, your yellow featuring in there as well. Two very important colours that you've got there as well is your black and your white, because that's going to add your shade, your tone, and also your highlights as well. And don't forget, you can actually layer these up. So if you wanted to add a light accent after you've created something, you can do that. There's not many watercolour mediums you can actually layer up the colours and kind of, quite often when you'll get wet back on top of them, it kind of reignites what's there and you end up with that muddiness, which is never a good look as well. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. What are you doing?
No, it's fine.
What are you up to?
I've just used the last bit of the gel medium that we had left, so I didn't waste
look
it.
at that.
Now, this was done in the first hour.
Okay.
And this was using the sponge applicators.
Right. Oh, we've got those on the
like,
show as well, yeah.
I stopped using these and started using brushes. I think
Okay.
everybody did. But with these, they are your best friend.
Okay.
I will show you how of a best friend they are.
Right. Oh, I love this. I'm learning so much in this hour.
Let's get that.
Incidentally, if you do want to get hold of your applicators, we have got them. You'll recognise them, I'm sure, and many of us have got them in stash. But if you need to get yourself some new ones, we can help you with those. So you've got your blending tool. Don't know if the blending tool just comes by itself, as in the pack that we've got here, or is there
Comes
more?
with-
Oh, is there bits of all sorts? So we're going to get all of these, I think, together. So
Because they all
there you go.
work fabulously.
Perfect. So you've got your little tiny kind of heads there to get right into the nitty-gritty. Double-ended as well, so you can get two colours potentially on there as well. Obviously your replacements, as you can see there, and of course your little handles there that come with them as well. So £19.99 for all of those as well. You're actually getting 20 replacements of these. And don't forget, many people will use these with their ink pads as well. And you've got enough in there almost to kind of put one for each of the colours that you're working with, especially with the pencils that we're looking at. But brilliant bundle, £19.99. $19.99, definitely worth considering as well. The stencils as well, obviously Sam's working with the stencils, so the details are going to pop back up on the screen of those. So.
Blooming nose.
It's still going on, bless you. You know, the minute that we say goodbye, it'll stop.
It'll be fine. So I have put a bit of the pink pigment onto there and spritzed it with our lovely Mr. bottles.
Oh, look at that, it's really pastel
And
now.
I am just going through. You can see how easy that's gliding through the stencils because...
Oh, look at that. See, I always struggle with stencils because the kind of the wetness of the medium, I get it going underneath the stencil.
Well, a lot of people, including me, if we were to use a brush with this medium, we would use glycerin.
Yes, yeah.
But glycerin would mess up the makeup of the woodless pencils. You would not be able to layer on them, I don't think.
Oh, right, okay.
I do not think at all.
Okay.
I think there would be movement or it wouldn't dry.
Okay.
I don't know. I will try it when I get home so that I can put money where my mouth is.
I love it. Now, I will just mention the stencils because obviously you're working with the fleur-de-lis, that lovely flourish corner, and those are just a couple of little elements within that stencil. Again, it's something else that we see from Personal Impressions. They maximise that A5 area that you've got to make sure that you've got loads and loads of different elements in there. Now, you're actually going to get both of these stencils. So 2 A5 stencils for $7.99 is phenomenal value. And I love it because you've kind of got one that's that all-over background almost that you can see, but you can isolate it and just use little parts. But then you've almost got that little bits of all sorts over there with the fleur-de-lis, with your hearts, your arrows, the postage mark there, the franking machine label, that lovely corner as well, as you can see there. I know Kath's taken a shine to these. I'll flip them over though, because sometimes with a stencil, you kind of have got to imagine what the holes are going to leave behind.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's always back to front, isn't it? So if you imagine that you've got your watercolour cardstock, your black watercolour cardstock, and you put your not your gel medium, your texture paste, like so. There you go. Perfect teamwork. It makes the dream work. And there you go. That's the kind of result that you get. Sometimes undervalued stencils because they're so affordable.
Well, you can emboss with them.
Do so much, can't
so
you?
So you can go through your die cutting machine and emboss them.
Yeah.
Keep the stencil on top of that and just ink the raised edges.
Absolutely.
So yeah, definitely very undervalued.
Absolutely beautiful.
I mean, you can sellotape. You can tape these off if you are scared of doing what I've done, which is going over the edges or inking through something that I didn't want. So
that's
you just
it,
put the tape over.
That's true.
I think I'm coming down with something.
Oh, now you tell me.
I'll stay away, I promise.
You're all right, don't you worry. Now, this is the other stencil that we've got available for you, just $3.99. And we did see this featuring in one of the demonstrations, and that fabulous barcode. I love it even more now that I know it's actually their barcode.
Brilliant, isn't it?
A little almost like ticket that you've got there as well. So your postmark there, it says Sudbury, which is the base of PI. I don't, is that when they were established? I don't know. I've no idea. Ooh. Perhaps it's the door number. I've no idea. But what a fabulous look. So, yeah, brilliant stencil. It's only $3.99. It's been a very popular one. We're literally down to half a handful, really, of those. But I thought I'd mention it because we've just come across it and realised we've still got a couple of those available. So there you go. Worth taking advantage of. What are you up to now?
I am scrunching my leaves to look like a leaf.
140 years old, Personal Impressions. That's what we've just looked it up on there. I bet Ray was there.
Seriously?
Ray was probably there on day one, wasn't he?
Oh,
No, him, bless him.
Ray.
Ray, oh, lovely Ray.
So, Mod Podge for shiny.
Okay, right.
Gel medium for matte.
See, I love this. So this one's the matte gel. Yeah. So, of course, it's got that kind of...
so I will try and
it looks clear when you put it down, to be fair, doesn't it? Yeah.
So if I... So that's your matte gel medium. We'll dry these quickly before the end of the show.
Okay, actually, I probably should have given you a time check. Shouldn't I? What time have we got? About 3 minutes, sorry.
That's
I've
fine.
been having too much of a lovely time.
Quickly.
I forgot. Oh, what you got there? Have you still got your protective thing on there?
It's not going to come out of that, is it?
Now, Mod Podge, I don't know if we've got it on the show. We could well have it on the website. If not, next time you come, Sam, we might organise it. Mod Podge is brilliant. There's loads of different things you can do with Mod Podge. Yeah, lots of you taking advantage of it. And as well, I will warn you, as we're getting further and further through the show, and don't forget we are coming towards the end of the show now, well over 30% of the stock has gone of the bumper bundle. So the bumper bundle is where you've got your 2 different types of cardstock in there. We'll say 2 different types. It's all watercolour cardstock. You've got black as well as white. And black watercolour cardstock, it's very rare we come across it. You're all right there, do you need some?
No, I can't get off.
You've got your A4 and your A5 in there. You've also got the pencils, these, and don't forget, these are pencils without the jackets on. There's no wood with these. All the colour is going right the way through there. You've got loads and loads of colour, loads of pigment in there. And of course, you can use it not just for kind of like a palette of colours, but you can use it in loads of different ways. Love them. I love the idea of these. The brushes, you're going to get your brushes in there. Can't get your brushes, they're not available on the website at the moment anyway. You've got your palette at the side there, and it's kind of like a tri-fold palette, so it folds up very, very conveniently. In fact, everything goes into that pink pouch that you've got at the front there, alongside the double kind of pencil sharpener that you've got, which might not be yellow when you get yours, but don't worry, it'll still do the same job. So it's bumper bundle. You can go for different bits and pieces. So if you're wanting to go for the pencils by themselves, $19.99, they are available. There is an accessory bundle that's got bits and pieces in there. I don't think it's got all of the watercolour cardstock in there, but it is there. So have a little look. It's all broken up on the website. You'll find them that way as well. So yeah. And you've got your stickles out now.
Yeah, so just so you can see the difference. So that is going to be glossy.
So where you've kind
this
of got
side is the matte.
So you've got some of the glossy yourself. Right, okay. And then the sparkle is coming from the mixed bundle that we've got with your gel medium stickles.
Just so you can see that the colour's not moving or bleeding into your mediums once that colour's dry.
That is brilliant. I love that.
From the woodless pencils.
Fabulous. I love it. Isn't that amazing? You see that sparkle that you've got there as well? Doesn't that look incredible? In fact, the sparkle, can I just show you? I'll show you this here because I didn't actually show you this earlier on because I didn't realise that we had it. But all the different gel mediums that we've got are, not the gel medium, the stickles. I know what I'm trying to say. It's just coming out in the wrong order. So those are your stickles. The Galaxy, if you're using it on your black card, if you're using it on your white card. The Starshine, you can see the difference that you get when you're putting it on the black alongside the white. That lovely Pegasus with that beautiful purple. It's like a chocolate box purple.
It's gorgeous,
love that. And these are all options with regards to your stickles. You've got your traditional gold there, as you have your fabulous Nebula that we've seen with all those gorgeous golden, almost like sequins in their little stars, and then the Venus. You can choose any 2 of those for £11.58. I'd love to be able to say go for these 2, but I couldn't choose 2 out of those 6, I have to say. So yeah, go for those. But add them into your basket. Don't forget, do check out your baskets for that large bundle, as many of you have been. And those are the details that I'm going to leave you with on your screen there. £39.99, and it's brilliant value for money. Sam, I have really enjoyed this show.
Oh, thank you. Me too.
So many different textures and ideas and techniques. And do check out Sam on the social media. Where do we find you on social media?
Samantha Jane Lang, I don't hide.
There you go. You'll find her there. Thanks, Sam. Till next time, eh?
Thank you.
And I'll see you guys just after the break. Bye for now.
Bye.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobby Maker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobby Maker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobby Maker's catch-up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
Hobby Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobby Maker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobby Maker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card?
Hello there and welcome back. Welcome back to 2 hours. It's a 2-hour takeover and I cannot wait because I can't think of a better person to have been taken over by than our lovely Debbie. Look at you there. I love that card that you've got on. That's beautiful.
Oh, thank you very much. Yes. It's getting a bit chilly now, isn't it?
Is.
So
it is indeed.
Now. Cardies and jumpers.
It's perfect for crafting, isn't it? Because we kind of knuckle down in the winter, we get all cosy and start creating.
And actually, you're right, Hayley. Winter is the perfect time to craft.
Absolutely.
Yeah, those darker nights. It's already dark outside.
You kind of gain an hour, really, don't you?
Absolutely, yes.
Hour crafting.
Any excuse. Not that we need an excuse to get crafty.
I love it. Now, you don't need an excuse to shop in this hour either because we have got some absolutely incredible things to share with you. If you've been looking at the schedule, you know we've got 2 hours with Debbie, but 2 totally different shows. So, yeah, she's really earning her money today, bless her. But we have got something that is so, so cute to share with you. And I have to say, I saw these and straight away, you know when you look at something, you go, oh, that's so cute. That's exactly how I was when we were looking at these. And this is a brilliant idea because these are fabulous little characters that are going to sit on the edge of your projects. They're called animal edge stamps and dies, and they're really, really clever concepts because when you look at these little characters, you have got so much fun that you're going to have with these. You can see you've got characters that are perfect for autumn. You've got those cute little piggies, which are so, so sweet. You've got cats and dogs in here, and you've got a very, very clever concept because not only have you got amazing stamps, you've got the concept that the dies to cut them out isn't a complete area that cuts around the outside. You've got 2 different sets of dies, which means you can cut the top, the bottom, loads of different ways you can work with these. And as you saw there, some absolutely fabulous little finished samples with regards to these as well. So we will reveal that price to you in a wee while. In fact, let's do it now. Let's get it done, get it out the way. £28.99 will get you all of these sets. So all 5 of the sets with all the fabulous little characters in there and all the different possibilities. Debbie, this is such a lovely little idea, this.
Really nice idea, because there are so many different ways to use them. I love an edgeable die, because an edgeable means that any side of your card, any aperture in your card, any way that your card concept goes, these little edgeables can go along them. And it makes a massive difference when you've got something that then added extra cuteness to it.
Yes,
and everybody loves animals. These don't just have to be for children. These are adults alike.
Totally.
And there's a lot of fun in these, aren't there?
Absolutely, and all year round as well. I mean, you've got the little deer in there. You could almost add a little kind of dot of red for the nose to turn it into little Rudolph, and obviously all the others, which I can't remember the names of. Little piggies in there. You've got little sheep in there, and also, I don't know if you've noticed, with the sentiments, some really, really cute little sentiments that are very much in connection with the characters. So, for instance, on this particular one, you are my pride and joy, and you've got your pride of lion sitting at the top there, which is fabulous. I love this one with a little dog as well here as well. True love pals are 4 paws. Oh, aren't they cute? Absolutely cute. And this one's really funny as well, because you've got the little cow on there and also the little sheep. And it just says there, as you can see, just for moo. Fabulous. Works out just £6 each, these sets, Debbie.
Which is so good when you look at all the animals that you get in each one and the die, because you're getting 4 in each one.
Wow.
Yeah.
A lot of content in there. We're getting busy for these. Lots of you getting involved with regards to these. And, of course, there's loads of different ways you can play around with them. I suppose it's just experimenting with them when you get them home.
It definitely is, yeah. Let me show you the concept of them, Hayley, and how easy they are to do. Now, I've already stamped mine out. So if we look at the actual images here, I've just got a piece of card. Now, you can put them over the edge or anywhere that you want them. But what I love about these is that, so you literally use your stamps, and what I would do first is use your dies, because your dies then, you just grab the ones that you want. So let's say this one, you're going to place over the top, and you see it fits perfectly there. And then we've got our lion, so let's put our lion. That one's going to go over the top. So I would die cut it first, because then you can line up those bases. And then once you've then lined them up, so you can see mine are already cut out, so you can see there, you can then stamp into them. So it's really easy to just get your stamps and literally stamp over the top of them there. And all you would need to do that is to just grab your rocker blocks, which are perfect for this. So you would just pick that up so you can see through your rocker block. And then you add your stamp literally and just stamp directly into that shape of that cutout. That then gives me my edgeable, because then if I take my, I just need my scissors out of my other bag, which is on my other, I found some behind here, I'll just use these. Oh no, they're crimping. Well, in fact, let's have crimping scissors then. Look, it'll look like grass, it'll look like grass.
Oh, Jimmy's on it, bless him.
Jimmy's on it, but actually...
I like that idea.
I like this idea, because I've just created grass. How amazing
I just hope they're not somebody's fabric scissors, Debbie.
Well,
we'll just pretend we...
Yeah, just pretend. I didn't use those. Yeah,
I like that idea.
It's very cool, isn't it? So that's how you're going to get it. Now, I'm just using my tri-blend, so we're just going to colour our image in. So let me, in fact, let's just use this one. We're going to just colour that over. Now, because it's our little tiger, we're just going to give him a little bit of an orange blend into there. I'm not too worried about where I sort of put my orange, because that's my lightest colour.
Okay.
We're then going to go in with our darker colour.
And
So
they're all in the same pen?
Yes, all in the same pen.
Okay.
Yeah, which are amazing. And let's just come in there. I haven't got my glasses, they're on my other trolley as well. It's not very good having a double trolley.
Have a go with those. They might be too strong for you though, darling, but you're welcome. Is that any help?
Oh yeah, no, perfect. I can see I've made him very messy. So let's just bring that one in, colour that there, fill in those gaps. So really quick and easy to colour your little tiger in. I was going to leave his beard white there, but we'll have an orange beard, which is fine. So let's just bring in some of this one.
Wonderful.
So this
Perfect
is our
opportunity
darkest.
to use those tri-blends, incidentally. And we have got some brilliant deals with those, which we'll chat about a little bit later on. With regards to the stamps and dies, I know we've got some storage coming up in our next hour.
Yep.
Things like magnetic sheets. Is it a good idea to kind of keep everything together? Because I personally, if I ended up with a little wire, I'd be looking at it and be thinking, what on earth is this for? What does it go with?
Yep.
So is it a good idea to kind of keep everything together?
Yeah, it's just amazing. Those storage panels that we do, you can put your dies on one side and then the magnets on the opposite side. So they look really, really cool.
Okay.
Right, what I am going to do is just bring in my finished one. So without the grass, which is a shame. But we've got our finished one there, okay? So let's have that one there.
Lovely.
And then we will, let me just swap my glasses over.
Oh, you
Thank
got
you
them
very
now.
much. Yeah,
That's all right.
got my glasses. Not that yours weren't good because I could see through them.
That's okay.
Right, what I'm going to do now, though, I am going to can I be naughty and bring in our paint pads?
Yes.
Right.
Because we have got these on the show, but I didn't have a chance to tell you about them yet.
I know, but I was
these.
thinking that our little topper here would look perfect with a background.
Okay.
So let's bring these in. I don't know if you've seen these before, Hayley.
I haven't, no.
So these are brand new. We had them in, I think, last week or the week before, maybe. They wasn't in long. So we've got a sunbeam, which is this one here.
Lovely.
And we've got a moonbeam. So you're probably
Okay.
thinking, why have we got a sunbeam, moonbeam? So the easiest way to do it, and you know us, Hayley, we make things simplified.
I love it, yeah.
So sunbeam, think of the sun, think of the light,
Okay.
means white cardstock, perfect.
Okay.
Moonbeam, think of moon as in the night
Dark sky.
and dark sky.
Okay.
So that's how you know. So you've got one for your white cardstock. So I'm going to bring in some white cardstock, and then you could use it on your dark cardstock.
Oh, okay, right.
Now both of them will work on white card.
Okay.
But this one has been specifically done so it highlights black cardstock, which is amazing.
They are together in a bundle. Details are up on your screen if you want to shop for those. Oh, got split pay on it.
Oh,
Yeah,
nice.
didn't
Like that,
realise.
yeah.
Okay, well, give it a
if
split
you
pay.
know anybody that loves painting or loves just messy crafts, you're going to love this paint
Do
palette.
they come with the
because it's
brushes
amazing.
as well?
Yes.
Oh, okay,
Yes.
right.
So, yeah, these for nothing, Hayley. We're just going to give you some paint brushes.
I love it.
They're amazing.
And incidentally as well, if you're thinking of shopping for these, that price of $24.99 being your first split pay is the price that you'd normally pay for just one of those palettes. So yeah, if you bear in mind that that's what you were planning on doing, then yes, you have got two split pays. The second month will pay for the other palette, but it means that you're still getting those brushes for free.
I know, how incredible is that? I genuinely didn't think I needed these until I got them.
Okay.
And I love them. They are the most amazing paints ever. What I love about it as well, now they don't look used when you look at mine over here.
Okay.
It doesn't look used, but there you can see they're well used. It's because, Hayley, they're so brilliant. So that tells you all the colours. So you've got all your colours that tells you that are in there.
Perfect.
That then can go inside so you know exactly where your colours
Clever,
are.
yeah.
So if you want to mix some of your colours and create secondary colours, you can do that.
Like that
But
idea.
then what you can do is all you're going to do is I've just got my spritzer here, depending on what colours you want to do. So I want to have that sort of pop of yellow. So I'm just going to spritz that with some water. And let's do some of this orange over here. And let's add a little bit of blue. So we can just spritz into them. You could just use your brush as well. And then all you're going to do is take that paintbrush that comes free with it, which is amazing.
Okay.
And then we can start picking up this paint because that's going to then, look, it's just
Perfect
really
size for
creamy.
those little pans.
Yeah, they are. But look at this.
Oh,
Yeah.
gosh, that's a rich colour.
I mean, they're a lot of colour. I mean,
Yeah.
and I've hardly put that in at all. A little spritz of water, and you're getting that amazing.
Oh my goodness, look how
Yeah.
you can build up that colour.
Isn't it incredible? And then if it gets a little bit dry, you could just take your paintbrush to it. I like to spritz because then I think you don't get too much water in there.
Yes, yeah.
But what you don't have to do, Hayley, is you don't have to dry that out. You put the cover back on, put it away.
Oh,
Don't
that's
have to-
brilliant.
Yeah, and it just dries it just evaporates and it doesn't affect anything. It's just amazing.
I can't
And
get
then
over the
you go-
intensity of colour that you've got there.
Yeah, I mean, just incredible. So let's just take some of that orange and then we can put some of that on as well. A little bit too wet on that one. But they're really creamy, beautiful paints to use and you get the most
look at that.
amazing shimmer.
So yeah, I'm just taking off some of that.
Now the
water
shimmer,
there.
sometimes you kind of see that more so as it starts drying, don't you? Because obviously you've got that wetness initially. So yeah.
Oh, absolutely, yes. And you just get this incredible lay down of colour. And then we had that, which blue do we have? This one here. So let's just use that blue. Should have used that blue on the top.
Oh,
then,
look
could
at
have gone
that.
into green. But yeah, they're just amazing.
They blend together well as well, don't they?
Really blend together well, yeah, which are absolutely amazing. And then once that dries, see, we can then just use that as a topper for our background on top of there.
I love
They're
it.
just incredible stamps to use. And then you can see as that's drying, we're getting that intense shimmer on there, which is just beautiful.
Oh, Debbie, thank you for sharing that with us. So, of course, don't forget, you've got your 2 different palettes featuring within that bundle, your Sunbeam and your Moonbeam. So your Sunbeam for your lighter cardstock and your Moonbeam for your darker. And for that price on your screen, that's what you'd normally be paying for the 2 palettes, but you wouldn't usually be getting those fabulous paintbrush in there. And the paintbrush there, that lovely wide flat head to it, means you can create some amazing ombres that you saw Debbie just create as well. And I love that, all the different colours in there and the fabulous kind of shimmer that you're going to achieve with those as well. So yeah, definitely worth going for. Pop those ones into your basket. Now, if you're wanting to go for your watercolours, then we can help you with those if you just want to shop for them by themselves. But they come as a lovely bundle of acrylic stamps. So these are brilliant because in here, you've got all sorts of different bits and pieces. In fact, you've got a big bundle that you can shop for. They are available individually, but the biggest way of getting a saving is if you go for the bundle. Now, £27.95 is what you'd normally be paying for them, but not on this occasion. So the price is dropping down. Of course it's going to drop down. That's what we do here. Now, £18.99 is your price, and that's the equivalent of you actually getting that masking tape free of charge. So if you count the individual stamps and you count your masking tape, you've actually got 27 elements for that fabulous price of £18.99 as well. If you just want to stock up on your masking tape, we don't always have this available, but we have got it at the moment, and it is, I think, the lowest price that we've ever brought it to you. Should usually be £7.99, and it's worth every single penny because it's one of those things that you use over and over to build up your own little configurations, but £4.99, that's all that you're paying for it. And I can imagine it being brilliant to actually utilise if you're wanting to create scenes with your stamps. So maybe getting your little characters and almost have, I don't know, like a Christmas scene where you've got the almost like a carol singing crowd of animals, things like that. And that's why I love the mascot, and I know you guys do as well. So we're going to have a little look and see what Debbie's up to, because she's actually got these stamps over there and she's going to give us a talk around them. What you got?
For me, so I think these stamps are a must for everybody, everyone that crafts, because not just for painting, even just to put into colouring, because they're really good stamps to have. So let's just have a look at some of them. We've got the With Love one. Love the fact that you are actually getting your sentiment stamp with this as well, and these really big stamps as well. So you've got that lovely big flower, you've got your bold butterfly on that one. This one is amazing. If you got, we had a the mermaid collection, which was like all mixed media things. That's going to look amazing with these shells, which are great.
And also as well, nice if you're doing anything that's kind of got that fossil feel to it.
Oh,
as well,
yes, absolutely.
Change the colours,
yes.
yeah?
I mean, if you want to call someone an old fossil, perfect.
I know a few of those as well.
Then you've got your leaves. I love this one. So for autumn, if you know any of our American friends on the US side for their Thanksgiving, going to be perfect for that. And you've got your Just For You. And then the last one in that collection is that Best Wishes as well. So your Best Wishes, you've got your dragonfly. And these are really good stamps. They've been specifically made for the paints. But like I say, you can use them with everything that you've got in your stash. So let's start off with this one. Nice big one. And I've already just stamped that out and I've done it onto watercolour cardstock. Your cardstock's really important, Hayley. We can get away with our multimedia, mixed media, not mixed media, our multimedia, all-purpose, the right words, our all-purpose cardstock, which is just our white stamping card. But it can be used for watercolours as well, which is good. But actually, you can't beat watercolour cardstock.
Well, this is it. It's kind of designed for the
absolutely, yeah.
What ink have you used to actually stamp your image with?
So I've used, let me just grab
I always like to
pad.
ask, because it's something that you need to know, isn't isn't it?
Yeah, and what's great about our ink pads is they say what it is. So it says waterproof dye.
Okay.
So our Vanessa ink pads, it's even got your water brush on it. If it was an alcohol pen, it will tell you alcohol proof. So it says what they are on them, which is great. So that's what you need, a waterproof dye based. That way it's not going to move when you put the colour in. Right, so let's bring that in. I'm going to take our small brush. You'll get in those brushes with them. When you get the brush, they just feel a little bit hard. You just want to give them a little flick just to loosen up those bristles. It's just how it keeps them really nice. And then all we're going to do then is we're going to just add some colours. So I'm just going to pick a nice little pink, mix some water into there. And it's just a case of loosening all that pigment that's in there, and you get the most amazing pigment. Now, if you're not too sure about putting it straight down your card, just dab a little bit off on your mat, and you can see that's a little bit probably wet. So I'm just going to blend some more of that in just to make sure that we're getting enough.
We've got, is it a mixed media mat that we've got on the show? Could you use that for actually blending on if you wanted to?
Oh, Hayley, I've got mine here. And in fact, I was going to do...
Oh, bless you.
I completely forgot to pick it out. It's right here. I use it all the time. Let me just bring it out so you can see exactly what it is.
It's thrown you, hasn't it, been? In fact, should we show you a picture of it? Have we got a picture of it that we can share with you? Oh, there you got it.
I've got it. I've got it.
It's
a big mat. So this is your mat. What's brilliant about it, if I hold it up, it's a great one because it has your paint palette at the side. And I can't believe I've not picked it up to take it out.
It's because it kind of... bits and pieces that were here, it kind of throws you off kilter.
But do you know why I forget? It's because we have the glass mat. But what it's really good for is if you're doing other projects, you can literally bring it in, and then if you finish with it, you can move it to the side, and then you've got a clean surface straight away. So I normally use it at home all the time. Yes. So what?
$9.99.
No,
Is that the usual?
half price.
It's never been that price.
We've had 2 half-price deals today that I've not known that we've got. That is incredible. Yeah, tape pens are one of them. That they went.
Oh yeah, they'll have flown out.
Yeah, but they were half price. I've never seen them half price.
They fly out when they're full price. So
yeah, and I've never seen them at half price. It's absolutely brilliant. So let's take some
size working area with this one as well. So yeah, get it while you can because we might not see that price again. And if you know the fundamentals of how useful it is, why not treat a friend to it as well? Nice kind of secret Santa price, that, isn't it? $9.99.
Yeah, absolutely. So we're literally just painting in to that colour, just taking some of the wetness off. You don't need a lot because these are really creamy, beautiful inks, or pigment paint, should I say. So is it
lovely. The pigment that makes them such rich colours?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
so like a concentration in there.
You can't beat pigment, to be honest, Hayley. So pigment, I mean, as you know, is a natural source.
Okay.
So where a dye base is a man-made source, which is why you get more colour in a pigment. Right. And also it takes longer to fade, so the colour lasts a lot longer.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah. So just literally painting them in. Now that's just me using one colour onto there. But you can, and actually I'm being like trying to in the lines, but you can just paint over the top. And once that starts to dry, your black lines will start to reappear better.
Oh, okay, right.
But
nice stamp as well for you to kind of practice working with your colours with as well, because you kind of
really
got good size areas that you can fill in.
Yeah, absolutely. And then what I'm going to do, I'm going to go in with now just a different, so let's go with a bit of a lilac-y colour, just to sort of blend those out to make a little bit of a better blend on those. So I would say practice with your colours, see what you like, and then start adding in extra colours to tone them. And the good thing with watercolour, if you don't like it, literally let that dry and repaint back over it with a different colour. So you can really sort of do sort of different types with it. Let's take that nice peach over here. And that's, no, watercolours they're not permanent at all, no. Let's just, a little bit there.
I love it. Now, don't forget, when you're stamping out your images, if you want to get that pristine look, which is always useful, isn't it? And if you struggle with your stamping, then you definitely need these. We've got some brilliant deals for your rocker blocks. And your rocker blocks are the perfect way for you to actually stamp those images, whether it's the little characters we're looking at or whether it's the set of stamps that we've got on the screen at the moment as well. Now, again, we are breaking records with regards to those prices, because $3.99.
Wow. $3.99?
£3.99 for a pack of 4.
No.
That is £1 per rocker block that you've got with these. Wow, that is phenomenal value.
goodness.
And it's nice as well because they're different sizes that you've got within these as well. So you've got kind of all sorts of different eventualities with them. So really, really good way for you to get hold of it. Brilliant as a gift for somebody as well. Sometimes when things are on the pictures, you can't always kind of get an idea of the sizing of them. So I have actually got the pack of them here to show you as well. And these are brilliant because when we're chatting about collections where you've got images and you've also got sentiments and things like that, it's nice to have a rocker block for each of the different sizes. And that's exactly what you've got here. So you've got your large one here, which is almost like a kind of an A6 size, isn't it? That one, oversized with regards to that. There's probably sizes on here, to be honest. And then obviously you've got your smaller ones, your little isolation ones for your little tiny pieces, and a nice long one there, which is wonderful for your sentiments. Don't forget your stick and spray, because of course that's useful for you to actually adhere your stamps to in a temporary basis. And do check out the QR code on the back as well if you're looking for tuition. So rocker blocks, can't go far wrong with those. And that is your set of 4. We've actually got another set. I don't know whether we've got as good a deal on the other set. So yeah, there's 2 separate items. I'm just thinking if we've got a good price on that one. Have we got a good price on this one as well? I don't know. Oh, it is. Wow. We're going to match it. So there you go. So $9.99 you'd normally pay for 1 set. For less than the cost of 1 set, you're getting 2 sets if you choose to go for both of them. So $3.99 again, big size stamp. And these is what you can kind of build up a scene with these if you wanted to, Debbie. Couldn't you? Could have several elements on there, your characters, your sentiment as well.
Absolutely.
Stamp it all out in one go.
Yeah, and great for background. So that stamp that I was just colouring out, if I bring in my finished card, I've used my rocker blocks to stamp the whole background in.
Okay, right.
In fact, if I turn it round so you can see it there, our Dan can then pick that up.
Perfect.
That actual image there, you can see that beautiful shimmer that you've got on those paints. But use your rocker blocks and literally you can put all your stamps round and use them. It's a really quick way of being able to use them. Do you want me to show you how you use a rocker block?
Would you mind?
And I know that sounds really silly, show you how to use it, because you're probably thinking, well, it's a stamping platform, you just like do it. But actually, the rocker block was a godsend to so many people when we first bought them.
I remember them being launched, and
yeah,
honestly,
there was
mind-blowing.
Absolutely. There were so many people that said to us that you just couldn't get a good sort of impression. And the reason being is when you stamp down onto something, it can shift, it can move. You might not have the right amount of pressure underneath. With a rocker block, it literally is that. It rocks. So you don't, these side edges, they're almost like plinths at the top that we can see there. You don't want to put any stamps above that. So if I bring in a stamp here, just to show you, it's bringing that butterfly. Pop that on there. You don't want to have it over the side. You don't want that over the side here because it will not lay flat. But if I lay that there, you've then got, that will go across the top. So when I put that down, it's not really much impression there. Okay. So what will happen is you pop that into the middle. We can then use that ink pad that we were using. So let's bring that in. Okay. You're just going to ink up. And it means I can then go in with my rocker block. So you rock it from heel, so here, rock it here, and then you rock it forward, having your fingers in the centre here. So it's just going to rock, forward rock, push down in the centre, and then heel. So you're coming off on this side by lifting it. Okay. And then I didn't put any pressure down there, Hayley. Let me do that again.
We were talking heels and toes.
I was talking heels and toes, yeah, without actually putting that any pressure down. So all you want to do is literally rock from heel here, and then push down and heel to toe, and then you get that.
Oh, there you go.
Impression there, and that's why it's so easy to create a background. So if you wanted to do that again, and you wanted to maybe come off of a little bit, you can literally come to the side, rock down with your fingers, and then you get that perfect impression coming off the top there.
Brilliant.
And that's how the rocker blocks work. So they really do help to get that precision where you want them, and quick stamping as well, which is amazing.
And nice as well when you're working with larger stamps. So the stamps that we've been looking at that work alongside the palettes that we've been looking at as well, Some of them are quite large stamps, so if you've had the issues in the past working with large stamps, then try out those rocker blocks, $3.99. I mean, what's not to love about that price, and just give them a go as well. And of course, don't forget, some of the dies that we're chatting about do feature the stamps alongside the dies, and if you are working with those, then you're going to need a die cutting machine. And I don't know if you've heard that we have got the most amazing deal for you with regards to the Gemini 2. So usually we're used to that price being £229.99 and 5 of your split pays. Well, we've stuck with the 5 split pays, we've still got those, but the price has dropped down. So now you are looking at £199.99. It's the lowest price that we've seen. And of course, you know how amazing the Gemini is. You've got all of the features that we've loved previously, but then you've got additional bits and pieces that make it such a useful tool to have. It's become the kind of the die cutting choice of so many, Debbie, hasn't it? The Gemini 2.
Yeah, absolutely has. The Gemini 2 is, we always promised that we wouldn't upgrade the Gemini, and we haven't. We cannot upgrade the motor. The motor in itself is the maximum pressure that any die cutting machine can have in there. And I feel like we've really nailed it with the Gemini. It's the machine that gives the most pressure without giving any damage to your dies or your paper or anything else. Now you can see here what we have done is we've upgraded the actual outer casing. We've made it quieter, faster. We've put storage compartments in there. We've also put a media stand on the top, and we've added USB ports at the back as well, which is incredible. And also the other thing we've done, Hayley, is we've made our plates even stronger.
I love that, and that is the key thing. I mean, the plates have always been a troublesome thing, isn't it? They kind of warp, and over time, that's what does usually happen. But with these, the technology has been ramped up so much. Debbie, do you want to come over and chat, Jam? I feel as if you're miles away, because I've got the Gemini 2 here, and I've got all the different platforms.
Yes.
And I know that you can take us through all the different plates.
I just love it, and I think that the fact that we're offering that 5, or you're offering that 5 split pay, is incredible. And if ever there was a time where you could maybe just stretch those pennies to those minimal amounts for 5 times, this is the time.
Split pay, how much does the split pay work out as each of those payments? $39.99. So that makes it more affordable price, and rather than having to make all of those payments and then it gets sent, it's on its way to you.
Absolutely.
Now we've got all of these different bits and pieces in here. So what do we got here?
So we've got our magnetic shim. So now I know there's a lot of confusion still out there. You wouldn't think so because it's been around a long time, but I know there's lots of new people and still a lot of people that are trying to get to grips with their plate combination. Your magnetic shim is just an additional shim.
Okay.
But if you are a new crafter, it's a great shim to add your dies onto it, and then your dies won't go anywhere. Your dies will actually stay on the shim.
That's a good idea.
And they won't move. So that's your shim for your magnetic
I love
shim.
that, and it's a daft thing, but I love the fact that you've actually got your card shapes and sizes on the back there as well.
And if you want to do, let's say, an aperture card, you can literally plan your aperture card on that sizing on your grid. So, and place your die there. You could put a love heart die in the middle, put your card exactly where it needs to be, and you know it'll be centre to that card.
And that's included in there as well. You've got obviously your additional plates. We'll talk about each one of those as we work our way through. What's we got here?
So your rubber mat here. Now, in some machines, still now, you have to buy them separate, your rubber mat and your metal shim. These all come with your Gemini. That's for embossing your dies. So you can emboss your dies with them. You can also emboss your Xyron sticker maker. So when you put it through, it makes sure your sticker goes right on. You can also emboss your stencils as well.
Useful tool to have.
So really good.
I like that. I'm going to pop that one down there as well. What we've got next? Oh, metal plate.
Yeah, metal shim is just perfect. So this used to have to pay for this additionally. It now comes with the machine. It's amazing. It's your metal shim for all your mixed media dies. Or it might just be a shim that you want to get a better cut with.
So could I use this if I was maybe cutting out fabric or something like that?
Absolutely. Any mixed media, so where we're going to sort of leather, mount board, denim, materials, that sort of thing. With the metal shim, it will cut out up to 8 layers of fabric with a mixed media die.
Now this is where it gets exciting because these are the plates that have been changed, because obviously in the past sometimes we have that kind of warping with any die cutting machine. But now we've got these. Now we've got a couple of these. Are they exactly the same?
No, so we get 2, so 2 white plates. Now the reason that our plates have now gone white plate is because the optical sensor in our machines are now not just on the left and right side, they're the whole way along. And because they're the whole way along, they need something opaque to pick up, to know something's going through, which is why when you use your Gemini Junior plates on your machine, you can put them anywhere you want.
Oh, so we don't have to
You don't have to put them through long ways. Yeah, no, you can put them at the side.
Okay.
On the other side, you can put them in the middle, so as long as they go through. They are 3 times longer lasting than your original plate. Still the same rule is, you know, rotate, turn every time you cut. That's it, yeah.
I love it.
Over.
And then we've got this one, which is almost like translucent. So what's this one?
Brilliant. So this replaces our plastic shim, which used to be a bit more flexible. It's now not so flexible.
Yes, yeah.
This, Hayley, is 10 times
Wow.
longer lasting.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, 10 times longer lasting. This, for me, is the game changer in the machine. It really makes a massive difference. And the biggest thing of all is anyone that has the older Gemini and not this one, these plates will use through those.
Oh, okay.
So you haven't got to do anything else other than when you order your plates, you'll get the new set. We're not now doing the old set. There's no point because they don't last as long. So that's going to give you the best of what we can give you.
Can you buy the plates by themselves?
You can, yes. Perfect. And we've also got a good offer as well on the plates. So do look on the website. I think they're coming up in the next hour, but we have got them on the website where you've got your 2 cutting mats and you've got your metal shim. So the 3 things that you go through the most.
Absolutely, and I love it. It's such a phenomenal deal. And as you say, we compared it with the price that we usually sell it for, but do you go out and do your research? We've done a bit of research for you, in fact. And as you can see, price-wise, we are very keenly priced. So £219 available elsewhere, but why would you want to shop elsewhere when you can get it here for a lower price? And you've got your split pays with it as well. So that is one of the beauties of this.
It's amazing,
I love it. I love the fact that we've got such a phenomenal deal this side of Christmas.
Yes.
So a lot of people do kind of hope that they're going to get a die cutting machine at Christmas.
Yeah, of course. And I think sometimes it makes it an affordable present when we put it into those split pays. And to have 5 is quite incredible. There's another feature on this as well, Hayley.
Okay.
So one,
all of a sudden you turn your back for 1 minute, and there you go.
You've got another one.
2 Geminis.
Yes. Now, if you push your one, you can't really push. Oh, no, this one, no. So this one's harder to push.
This is the spinny one.
So you can't really push it. Now, when your Gemini comes to you, yours will come like this one.
Okay. Oh, gosh.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, right.
Because it has the most amazing glider feet on them. You know, like on the sofas, and they put glider feet. Without them, you couldn't move it, but with them, you can. That's the same. So you've got the glider feet. But can you see you've got 4 holes here?
Yeah.
Now, we have got a little tool. If you turn that one over, Hayley.
Oh, that's what this is.
And that is your turntable. It's like a little Lazy Susan. So it's a Lazy Susan for your Gemini machine.
So that means that that's where you get the spinny round.
Now you can turn that one. Yes.
So
we did a survey up at Crafters, and that come out on top. People loved being able to just rotate their machine.
Idea.
It's very clever, isn't it? Yeah, really clever. So you just decide whether you just want to keep your feet on and just move this about. But even so, it's still a weighty machine, where this one you can just leave where it is, turntable. So you just go for that additional extra that we can see on the screens.
I love it. If you want to get hold of yours, then the details are on the side there. And as I spun mine round here, you can see you've got those additional USB ports that you've got there. Obviously your power cable, which we've not got attached at the moment. And of course your rocker switch there to turn it on and off. In fact, it is a feature-packed die cutting masterpiece, I have to say.
Can I tell you a secret? No, I'm not going to tell you too much of the secret, but at the end of the month, I think it's about the 28th, around that time, I'll be here with something that's crafty, but that will plug into your USB port.
Ooh, how can I distract you while I try and find out a bit more? I think we might have we got a bit of VT? Can we run VT? Right, Debbie, I need to have a chat with you about this.
Introducing the Gemini 2. Our brand new electronic die cutting and embossing machine has all the power and precision of the original Gemini, but with updated functions and innovative new features. Faster and quieter than ever before, the Gemini 2 does all the hard work for you. Cut out the most intricate designs in seconds, and all at the touch of a button. Technology to apply higher pressure than many other machines offers perfectly crisp and clear results every time. The Gemini 2 has the power to take creative projects of all shapes and sizes in its stride. It will cut through a range of materials, from card and paper to cork, thin metal, leather, and multiple layers of fabric. so you can save time on your papercraft, sewing, and multimedia projects. A new and improved optical sensor runs the full length of its 9-inch platform, offering edge-to-edge precision with cutting plates of any size. Pause, rewind, and resume functions take the guesswork out of crafting. Smooth gliding feet make light work of moving and maneuvering your Gemini 2. And a turntable offers 360 degrees of crafting freedom. Neat storage compartments hold craft tools so they're always at your fingertips right when you need them. A built-in media stand and 3 USB charging points invite you to craft along with your favourite tutorials and workshops on your tablet or phone. Easy to use and with everything you need to get started right out of the box, the Gemini 2 is for beginners and experienced makers alike. From scrapbooking and home decor to handmade cards, quilting and everything in between, bring your creativity to life with the Gemini 2.
Honestly, Debbie, I'm a menace. I really am. Just touch it and everything
She was
falls
just so
over.
excited with me telling her what was coming up.
I was
see,
making
that's
a
what
bit
it
more
was.
space, Debbie. That's what I was planning. Because earlier on we were talking about stamps and dies
Yes.
and storage and
Yep.
looking after things. Now, I didn't realise at the time we've actually got a fabulous deal with regards to storage.
Yep.
So some of you guys have already spotted it. You were there before we were. This is a phenomenal deal. You wait till you see the prices on these.
Yeah, I haven't seen the prices of these, so I do hope you're getting. Well, I know you're going to get a good deal. What I know people that have got loads of these. In fact, I think the highest person that we've got up a head office that wrote into us have got something like 80 of them.
Really? Oh,
Yeah,
my
and
goodness.
styles and
Okay.
store everything in them. Now, what's brilliant about them? Not only are they super strong, they've got your tag on you, so you know exactly what's going in there, so you can write your bits in
Okay,
there.
right.
They've got a really strong reinforced zip all the way around, which is going to hold your dies. Leanne had this pack full of dies hanging on her now on her wall in the office for a month to see if anything would fall down or come off, and nothing. It was you've got reinforced stitches, so it's super strong.
So how many dies and stamps are we kind of guidelines should we use for this?
you can, I wish I'd bought mine because mine is packed to the rafters. Now, the best thing about these is you're getting these magnetic shims.
Oh, okay.
Now, if I give you one of these, Hayley, they're heavy, they're good, like they're not thin.
Gosh.
Yeah, they're not like flimsy. They've been made to support your dies on the black side and your stamps on the white side.
So is this kind of like a grippy thing for your stamps, just kind
Yeah,
of like almost like a static
they would just
type?
stick to it. So
okay.
yeah, they would just literally stick to it. You put your stamps on the back and they will stick to that.
And the corresponding die could go on the back. So
yes.
when we were talking about the
Yeah.
combination of the two, then
Yeah.
you're not going to get mixed up with those, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
absolutely, which is amazing. Yeah, and people will multiple buy these because they are so good. You're not just getting
Wow.
3-pack.
Okay.
You're getting another 3-pack.
So
You're
you've got
getting
6 of those in there to start with.
I've got 9 in mine, and I've got full sets of massive stamp sets, dies in mine. Literally, I have to really pull my zip round to tight because it
make
is
it
so
tight.
full. So you can fit lots in.
Now, I missed what the original price was on this one because I was $19.99
Half
down to $9.99.
Wow. Now, is that for the large one or the smaller one, Ellie?
The large
For
one.
the large
one. Oh, my goodness. Now, these are phenomenal. This price is unbelievable. I mean, to actually
I'm going to go. Where's my phone? I need to buy them. You know what has happened today, Hayley? That's 3 times now. I don't get them as cheap as this.
You need to be speaking to somebody, Debbie, because they're keeping you out of the loop.
Yeah, I'm going to go and buy these. Don't buy them all. They're all coming through now.
They're absolutely
literally,
loads of it.
That's a bargain.
And I wouldn't be surprised at the price that you're paying. You probably is not much more than just buying replacement the sheets. To be fair, I mean, I don't know how much these would normally
And they're
sell
not,
for.
and they are really good quality sheets. These are heavy sheets.
So they just clip into place.
They
You
literally
open that
just
up,
clip into place. Yeah.
Pop them in there, lovely, and there's
And they
plenty of room.
store- yeah.
One of the things that I love about this as well is you've got that zip around wallet as well. Oh, I missed one,
Missed
sorry. You've got the zip around because if anything should happen to fall off, you know, sometimes when they're kind of like a flexible, you get the air underneath them, don't you? And then they can drop off. But they've got nowhere to go because
They've got nowhere to go.
Yeah, you've got that zip around.
And it's a 3 coil binder,
Yes.
and you've got storage pockets,
I love
which are
this,
amazing.
yeah.
So you can keep all your die tools in there and everything. They are brilliant to store, and they look lovely.
Don't
so
they
when you just pop
just?
them onto your bookcase, you can just take them off. It's on your
Do
tag,
like
what's
that.
in there. Yeah, so you can have all your nesting dies in one. You can have all your like animal dies in another.
Have a section for
creative
Christmas.
Absolutely.
Oh, or
yeah,
seasonal.
So they're brilliant. Let's go mental. Literally.
Absolutely, there's loads of. I was just about looking. I was looking at one there. Somebody, where are we? Mary, you've gone for 3 of these.
Yes, I can see that.
Susan's gone for a couple of these.
Yeah.
Now, I will warn you. I mean, I'm glad that
gonna
we've
go.
brought these in because you are taking advantage of those savings.
Yeah.
But if everybody checks their baskets out, half of the stock that we
Wow.
have got has gone. So yeah, lots of you going for multiples with regards to these. Now there are 2 sizes of these. So
Yes.
we've looked at the largest one there at £9.99.
And we've got half the size.
And we've got half the size. So yeah, 2 different sizes. I suppose sometimes you might not necessarily want to have the larger. It might be that you're taking this one to your classes and workshops and you're almost using this almost like to piggyback those elements to take with you.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that's a really good idea because this one is so simple to take, really handbag size, isn't
Yeah,
it? Put all
absolutely,
sorts
yeah.
in there. And you're also getting your packs in there as well, which is incredible. I just can't believe they're half price.
Wow.
Not quite sure about the small one yet.
Yeah, well, we've got to wait. We've got to wait. As you can see, 45 seconds, we will know. Now, lots of you have been adding the larger one in. You're coming in for the smaller one as well. We are going to give you a fabulous price on these as well, so make sure that you do get involved. Started off at £19.99 for your large ones. They came down to half price. And again, you can see £19.99 on your screen for the smaller one.
Yep.
Fingers, toes and everything get crossed in between. I've got a feeling we're going to be doing a very good deal with these ones. And of course, if you get involved at this point, even if you check your basket out, you will be paying that lowest price alongside those people who are yet to check out their basket. So that's why it's such a fabulous deal. And to be honest, it's very easy for you to go for both of these because it makes sense, doesn't
Yes.
it? And when you consider it's not just for your crafter's companion stamps.
Oh,
and
not at all.
dies. You
No,
use them for everything.
absolutely everything. I think no matter what company you have, what brand of dies you have, they're all magnetic, so they're all going to stick to them, which is incredible. So
I
yeah,
love that.
absolutely
Now,
amazing.
Ellie has dropped that price down to £9.99. So now what we're looking at, if you were going to shop for one of these at the full price, you're getting the other one if you order that one as well, as a freebie, really. 2 for the price of 1. So
Absolutely.
£9.99 again. And again, not limited to any one person. The other thing is as well, sometimes I imagine that if you've got this full, it's going to be quite weighty.
Yes.
So if you want to kind of make it a little bit lighter, maybe the smaller one's a good way to go.
Yeah, absolutely. But if it is heavy, and like I say, these are strong enough to hold the weight of those dies, because that was one thing that Leanne needed to know that was going to do. Because for a big one, it's going to be a lot of weight in there. Yeah, a lot of metal that will hold. But I love the idea that you can put your metal dies in, and then on the reverse you can put your stamps.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
You're not going to lose anything, are you? And it's one of the things, sometimes when you look at your dies, there can be sometimes just like a little wire and you look at it and it's like, oh, I can't remember what that goes with. And you've got to make sure you keep them together, and this is the perfect way for you to do so.
And they look amazing.
They do. Very classy. They've got that lovely kind of a padded feel to it as well. These, incidentally, we're down to single figures of
I'm not
these.
surprised.
So,
That was
yeah, that's the large
ridiculous
one.
offer, yeah.
A4 in size. You're going to get, is it 2 packs of your magnetic sheets? I think it was. Was it 2 packs of the magnetic sheets? Or was it 1 set of 3? I'm not too sure. It's got a set of, got a pack of 3 there, but we've got kind of a loose set here, so I don't know. I'm not sure. But anyway, go for them. We're going to see if we can find out as well. So yeah, on the website there'll be a picture. It's probably 3 sheets, to be honest. I think I've just got extras as well. Now we only have 4 of these available. We've got 16 people shopping for them. Some people are not going to get these, but if you check out your basket quickly, then you are going to be one of those 4 people who will get them. So make sure that you are getting hold of those. But don't worry, we have still got the small ones available. So when they go, then it is a case that you'll be able to get the smaller ones as well. Busy for the Gemini 2 as well. And we're going to have a closer look at the Gemini 2 in our next hour, which will be coming up in probably about 15 minutes.
Yes, I'm going to head back there because I'm going to get our watercolours.
Oh, please do so. Now, of course, in this hour, we've been covering all sorts of different things, including these fabulous watercolour paints. We've got 2 palettes coming together alongside a lovely set of brushes, which are beautiful. In fact, they are so beautiful. You can see here they've kind of taken a walk. So I'm going to put them back in place. place, haven't I? So you've got something to look at. Now, these are lovely. The idea behind these different palettes is you've got 2 different styles of palettes, and these are designed to be used alongside your dark cardstock and also alongside your light cardstock. So you have got your fabulous, oh, it's a bit of a wobbly stand, that one there. You've got, and it's going to go again, your moonbeam and your sunbeam. Now, your moonbeam and your sunbeam are designed for 2 different types of cardstock. They will both go on your white cardstock, so don't worry about that one. I've got a wobbly stand. So both of them will go on your white cardstock, but your dark cardstock is perfect for your moonbeam. So your moonbeam has got kind of like that mica in it that's really going to show through beautifully. Now, you can shop for them individually. It's a bit on the wonk, but there you go. You get the gist of it. I think I've broken the stand, to be honest, but there you go. Got a little bit frustrated and a little bit heavy-handed. So both of these, now normally you'd be paying $24.99 for each of the palettes, so the price on your screen is the price of your 2 palettes. But rather than you thinking, well, hang on a minute, what am I getting there? I'm paying what I'd normally do. You're not, because you're actually going to get the brushes included. So straight away, you're going to be able to start crafting with these. We saw a little bit of a demonstration with these earlier on. Lovely Debbie was showing us how to put together a background, and that's got many of you interested in these and lots of you popping them into your basket as we speak. So Debbie, I mean, what's not to love about these? I mean, the colours are beautiful.
I know, they're so lovely. I love that you've got that each palette for each one, whether it's your dark cardstock or your white. Now, we've looked at it on white cardstock, so let's have a look at it on black. Now, our black matte cardstock, you'll find it on the website, is brilliant because it's a medium, a little bit like our multi-purpose, but it's in black. And it means, now I've just spritzed our colours here, it means I can take these and just get that amazing colour onto black cardstock, which is incredible. Now, what I do want to do,
You want to do that.
Yeah, I was thinking I said do. I'm just going to literally splodge some in. Look how vibrant that is on there, which is incredible. And literally, we're just going to pop that in. I'm going to then move my brush to, let's do that yellow there. And let's start to pop some of that into it as well.
Oh gosh, look at the way that they're sitting on that dark.
I know, they're just absolutely beautiful and so vibrant. So I'm not doing anything other than just adding a little bit of water and then just mixing that round and adding all these beautiful colours in. So let's add some of that sort of...
I'm feeling bonfire night with this.
Yeah,
got all that warmness and gorgeous colour. The cardstock, incidentally, lots of you are adding that in alongside. I mean, it makes sense, doesn't it? Because you've got everything there ready to start crafting with, Debbie, and you get it coming through.
So that's just a really quick way of doing a background, okay? But look at that. I mean, onto black cardstock is absolutely incredible. But then what about if I bring in some of those leaves? Now, what I've done with these is I've got some of the leaves from that stamp set. So these stamp sets are just brilliant. So this one's the Just For You. And you've got all these different stamps on here. And I've just heat embossed these with a clear embossing powder. So we've got those sort of leaves. And we're just going to paint those up as well. So and we're going to sort of do them similar colours, but we can also add in some extras. So let's do our leaf here. Bring that one.
See those? I wouldn't even bother fussy cutting those. If I'd got those stamps at home, honestly, they wouldn't get cut out like that unless I've got the dies alongside them. I'm a lazy crafter. I don't care who knows it.
So I'm literally, because blue is quite intense, I just want a little bit of blue in there, just to add some beautiful colours. And then we're going to go in with those reds. So pick up the reds, and then we're going to add those into that because the blues and reds are going to mix really beautifully.
They'll give you those purpley tones.
So nice, aren't they? And then let's add a little bit of the orange and add that on the ends. And the good thing is, because it's watercolour, it's so forgiving, and you can mix these beautifully.
Proper confidence builders, these, aren't they?
There's so much so, because actually all I'm doing is dabbing my paintbrush. I'm not being an artist. I'm not trying to paint more than I can. I'm just adding that beautiful colour and just giving us that real vibrancy in our leaves. So you can see.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah, they are just amazing, absolutely amazing.
And you can see where that clear resist is there to give you all the veins of the leaves there. And of course,
absolutely.
that's the quality of the stamps, isn't it? That
They just look beautiful. So no matter what you do to them, let's add a little bit of green in. So we can pop that into our acorn there. Let's just add a little bit of green and then go for that russet colour and then add that around. And they're going to mix just beautifully.
I'm just going to very quickly mention, we're not going to change the details or anything, but the large folder that we looked at has sold out. The small one is on the verge of selling out. So yeah, if you are still yet to check your baskets out, we've got less than, well, we've got about 9 of those left. So they're going to go before the end of the show.
And that, can you see I put far too much ink on that one than I wanted to. So all I need to do is grab a tissue. I can dab that off and then I can just repaint. So let's just do a little bit more of our red.
I can't get over how intense those colours are on black cardstock, because that's something that you can't usually achieve.
They are absolutely amazing. And that's all you need to do is just to take those. Let's do it one more. Let's use some of that green again because that is beautiful. And then you just let them dry in the paint palette and they're just going to look, they'll be amazing again, ready to use for the next time. And then I'll show you my finished sample in a minute because you'll be really wowed just how gorgeous it all looks onto.
Well, I'm impressed already.
Yeah, they're so nice. Honestly, they're one of those paints where you think you don't need them until you got them.
And I suppose working with Crafters Companion, you get to work with lots of different products and you kind of get products that come along that maybe it's what I call about your comfort zone.
Yep.
Sometimes things are outside of your comfort zone. I mean, how confident were you working with paints before you started having a go with these?
Oh, yeah, not me, not at all.
Oh, really?
Yeah, no, I wouldn't say. And I'm going to be totally honest, when I see them and see we were doing paint palettes, our Debbie Robinson literally said to me, oh, I hope I get them. I said, oh I hope I don't. I'm totally honest, because...
Because it's not your area of crafting.
It's not my area, no, not at all. And I love colours, but I was really impressed with these, so impressed. You don't have to be.
So you've changed your mind now, you don't mind?
I'm using them all the time, Hayley. and in fact, we've got an hour coming up with some new dyes, and I've been using them in that as well. That's how much I love them.
So can't stop it now.
So once you've done that, I mean, you can see, look at that, now that's all drying. The actual
look at that.
That's coming in there. And then this is the card that I made. I just layered up some. So
oh, Debbie, that's beautiful.
There, you turn that round. It's just a case of getting that composition right with your whatever you're putting on your card. I literally done that background. You can see just splodged it on. Nothing spectacular about that, but actually what it did make is a spectacular card.
Absolutely, and you kind of got those verdigris colours in there with that
so
green
nice,
in there.
And that's all on black cardstock. Yeah,
isn't that gorgeous?
So amazing. And then all I've used in the centre, we did our little wax seal that you could do, and I've just used one of those in the middle. So yeah, nice and simple. But there you go. So literally going from that background, and then you can see just
I love that.
one.
I love that. And I think that's fabulous. And I'm sure that will resonate with you guys at home. It certainly does with me, because there's certain areas of crafting that we're less confident in, or we don't really enjoy crafting. But then a product will come along and it completely turns it on its head and it becomes your new favourite. And that's exactly what Debbie experienced with these. And you could experience that as well. So if you've struggled in the past maybe with your watercolour palettes, then as Debbie said there, when these arrived and she started having a go with them, she was blown over with the quality of them. And the beauty is you're going to get both of the palettes. Now with these, you've got obviously your palettes are both suitable to use on your white cardstock. Your Moonbeam, I keep wanting to call them moonshine, which is something completely different.
That is completely different, Hayley.
It's 5 o'clock somewhere. But they've got the shimmer, and that means, obviously, with the lead word of the moon, we're looking at the dark sky, we're looking at the dark cardstock, and your moonbeam and your sunbeam are for your lighter cardstock. Now, you're going to get both of them in there, so you don't need to choose, and you are also going to get those fabulous paint brushes that are going to come come free of charge because they are thrown into that bundle with no additional cost. You've got split pay on this one, which you wouldn't normally be getting for that sort of price point. But what it means that if you were thinking about going for one set at $24.99, that is your first split pay payment. Now, obviously in a month's time, you will have your second payment, but you'll have both sets and you'll have the paintbrushes, and you'll always already have received them by the time that second payment goes through, which means that you'll be crafting with them. So why not get hold of some of that cardstock that we've been chatting about? So you've got that in your bundle when it's all delivered, and you can get crafting with them straight away. So what a brilliant hour. Learned so much during this hour. Thank you for joining us. Thank you for taking advantage of those discounted prices. We've got more bargains coming up after the break, but we are going to be twisting our attention to something a little different. Still with Crafter's Companion and still with lovely Debbie. So grab yourself a brew. I'll see you in 2.
Introducing the Gemini 2. Our brand new electronic die cutting and embossing machine has all the power and precision of the original Gemini, but with updated functions and innovative new features. Faster and quieter than ever before, the Gemini 2 does all the hard work for you. Cut out the most intricate designs in seconds, and all at the touch of a button. Technology to apply higher pressure than many other machines offers perfectly crisp and clear results every time. The Gemini 2 has the power to take creative projects of all shapes and sizes in its stride. It will cut through a range of materials, from card and paper to cork, thin metal, leather, and multiple layers of fabric. So you can save time on your papercraft, sewing, and multimedia projects. A new and improved optical sensor runs the full length of its 9-inch platform, offering edge-to-edge precision with cutting plates of any size. Pause, rewind, and resume functions take the guesswork out of crafting. Smooth gliding feet make light work of moving and maneuvering your Gemini 2. And a turntable offers 360 degrees of crafting freedom. Neat storage compartments hold craft tools so they're always at your fingertips right when you need them. A built-in media stand and 3 USB charging points invite you to craft along with your favourite tutorials and workshops on your tablet or phone. Easy to use, and with everything you need to get started right out of the box, the Gemini 2 is for beginners and experienced makers alike. From scrapbooking and home decor to handmade cards, quilting, and everything in between, bring your creativity to life with the Gemini 2.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobby Maker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
I'm doing it again. How are you doing? So much to look at, that's why. Well, we've changed location, so in that short time, literally we've run from the one side of it, well, not run. running a loose sense. It's a speedy walk. Yeah, no running in the studio. And we've moved location.
We have,
We
yes,
have.
yes, but
Now-
some good deals as well. though.
Absolutely. Now, we promised you in the last hour, because we literally skimmed over the surface of the Gemini 2, and we did promise you that we were going to have a closer look at it. So I think that's probably a good idea for us to start that off at the top of the show.
Absolutely, yeah, because the Gemini, if nobody has heard of the Gemini machine before, it is an electronic power horse of a machine, I should say. It's an electronic machine that does all your die cutting needs and your embossing needs, which is why it has the name of Gemini. Now, I think about 7 years ago, we bought out the Gemini machine. We made a really bold decision as a company to make a die cutting machine, because we're not a die cutting manufacturers.
Okay.
But we decided that because of all the intricate dies that are coming out, we needed a machine that was going to cope
They
with
get
all of
harder
that.
and harder to cut out.
Absolutely,
don't
and
they? Yeah.
so many tiny sort of sweet spots you have, and die cutting machines are brilliant. I've had loads of them, and all of them on the market are brilliant machines, but we get used to our brilliant machines. So we don't know if there's any better. We don't know if they're going to be any better for us, but actually there are better ones. And the Gemini itself is really powerful, because we cannot pack any more pressure into it. So if you've already got a Gemini, this is not to say you have to go and buy another Gemini.
It's kind of additional features on this one
That's
that you won't
it,
already
yes.
have, but
Yeah.
the power is still there.
Yeah, it's all still there. But what we have done is we've made it sleeker. We've made it this beautiful raspberry colour. We've made it faster. It's also quieter as well, which
It's
is
incredibly
amazing.
quiet when you work with it,
It
yeah.
has now platforms that you fold down, so you can see on the front and the back. Literally, you fold them down. There's storage compartments in both sides.
Brilliant.
So you can put all your little scissors, your pokey tools, whatever you want inside there, all your little mini dies. We've then got this piece at the top, which is amazing, and this is the one that everyone says they love more than
I
anything
think it's
else.
a brilliant
Yeah,
idea.
it actually is a media stand, so you can put your tablet, your phone, whatever you watch anything on, you can now be watching Hobby Maker while you're crafting.
Love it.
And
Following
then
a tutorial or
you can
something
plug
like
it
that,
in to the back of your machine. So literally, we've
Okay.
got 3 USB cables in there, which is amazing. So that you can plug. I charge my headphones on there. I know someone that's put their desk lamp into that as well.
That's a really good
so there's lots of
idea,
things you can
yeah.
do with that, but it's great for charging up whatever sources. And we have some additional things that are going to be coming your way that will plug into that as well.
And for the record, I still haven't found out what she's talking about there. I'm in the dark as much as you are.
But the thing that we always want to know about the Gemini is how powerful it is, and it does cut. I've literally just got a quick die to hand, but this die has a it has a lot of cutting points on there. And sometimes dies like this, especially sentiment dies, they're always good to use a sentiment die, because they're quite well known for getting all the little words, the letters out.
Well, some of them can really be, especially things like the letter I's and J's, little tiny kind of wispy elements to them that are really, really tricky.
Yeah. So one pass-through machine is quicker than it used to be. I mean, you can hear that. I can actually talk over it without having to hire my voice up at all. And I just absolutely, I love that about this machine. And then this one,
Oh, look at that. All the bits have fallen out
Yeah,
already.
they will just, look at this, Haley. I mean, that is a
look at
very,
that.
very intricate die. And it will cut every single tiny piece, even the little bit in the A, cuts that out, no problem
So you know
whatsoever.
over the years, and we've all done this, we've bought dies, we've seen them maybe here on Hobby Maker, and you fall in love with them, and then you get them home and you put them through your die cutting machine and they don't cut particularly well. You just think, oh, well, maybe one day I'll put it through and it will work. And that day doesn't seem to come. We don't get rid of those dies though, do we? We still keep them in the hope that one day they'll cut out. This could be the way that you actually get those troublesome dies to cut out.
Absolutely, and I've always said this when we bought out the Gemini, go into those drawers that you've just thrown those dies in, because it took you 3, 4, 5 attempts to cut them out and try them on the Gemini. And if they don't cut first time, they will definitely cut the second time. But I actually will say try them and they will. The other thing with the Gemini is you get what we class as mixed media dies. Now mixed media dies are normally a bronze or a gold. There are different colour dies to your general silver ones, which are your thin cutting dies. These ones are slightly thicker. It means when you've got items like really thick leather, I can then cut through leather without any additional plates. So all I'm going to use there is my plastic shim, and we're going to use my top cutting plate. I'm going to take out my magnetic. Now
all of these plates come with the machine.
They all come with the machine. Now, can you see this sort of embossed heart that's already in there? Someone someone's obviously used this before and they've put in the metal shim to cut it out. It shows that you don't need the metal shim because so in fact, if I cut this in a completely different place...
It's like using a sledgehammer to crack a walnut.
Yes.
You don't need to.
No, that's it. So what I would say is try your minimal platform first.
Okay.
If you find that doesn't then cut out, then add in your metal shim. I think less is more with your Gemini machine.
Yeah.
Try it first. You'll get to know your machine and know what cuts out, but you don't need to put any additional shims in if you don't need it.
Okay.
The other thing I would say is I know a lot of people still get confused with the shims and how they are. I mean, look at that. That's cut through there. No problem. I mean, you can see it's cut into my plate.
But that happens, doesn't it? Don't be terrified
and actually, what I'm going to say, Hayley, is for me, always keep a separate one for your mixed media dies.
Okay.
Because what will happen, I can cut on that many times, it's not going to affect anything. If I then want to use these plates for my paper crafting and I want a die cut that same or a different die out of, say, mirror cardstock, Centura Pearl, that will imprint into my card.
So can we get hold of more of these?
So we can get hold of more of these,
yes.
Perfect. And they're on a good offer, so I'm sure that Ellie will
maybe
have
just
those.
get something like a Sharpie pen and write on there something along the lines of that.
Absolutely, yeah.
Multimedia.
Yes.
Okay.
Now they're called a dual machine because of the fact that it's dual functional. So it die cuts and it embosses. So I've got an embossing folder. I've got real leather. I'm going to just place that into there. And all we're going to do is use this as if we were embossing. We're embossing a 3D folder. So what I do want is my plastic shim, my magnetic, and then I want my top plate. Now, the reason we do that is the only time we tell you to put one of your other shims in first. Oh, I've closed it.
Oh. And all the different combinations, because for anybody that's new to die cutting, it might be, oh my goodness, I won't get all these combinations. Does it come with some tuition or a booklet or something like that?
So it comes,
oh,
yes, just under here. So this one's the junior one because it's the only one I could find in our cupboard.
Okay.
But the other one's exactly the same. And it comes with a book. And then inside this booklet, if we look in here, it tells you all your plate combinations.
Oh, perfect.
For your dies, it does mixed media. It tells you for your embossing, how you would emboss, how you emboss the die. So everything is in your user manual when you get it
And what if we
home.
like a little video? Because I'm not a big reader. I look at pictures and I can read, but I'm a bit lazy. So are there kind of videos and things like that?
There's so many. If I show you that, look at this, Hayley.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, that's real leather.
Oh my
that's
goodness.
been embossed, which is incredible, absolutely incredible. And that's, I mean, even on the deboss side, that's gone through there.
See, that could be a key ring that you make.
Absolutely, yes. A patch for your a new bag you're making. So yeah, it's a brilliant machine. And yes, Hayley, you're right. We do so many tutorials. We have an amazing team at head office as well. So just if you get any complications, anything that you need to ask, just bring them up and they will help you.
I love it. And many of us will go and visit YouTube for all sorts of kind of tuition and help.
I do for everything.
And absolutely, anything that's broken, you can literally just find how do you fix it. And if you do go onto YouTube and just type your question in the introduction to Gemini plate combinations, there you go, simple as it's there. Click on there and you can see you will get your tuition taking you right the way through. It makes it really easy so you can buy with confidence. There's nothing to be frightened of with regards to this. So,
no, nothing to be frightened of at all. And honestly, I know it's quite confusing, but we are going to try. I'm going to get the team to all put a little video on their Facebook own pages so they can show you why we use the platforms that we use and what the platforms say in the book and what hints and tips and things like that.
You'll also find as well your own combinations, because when we might talk about 300 GSM cardstock and you might have 2 or 3 different brands, the density of the cardstock can make a difference.
Oh,
so
absolutely.
It's kind of a starting point really, isn't it, that combination?
Yeah,
so,
it is, yeah. And for that price, when you've got £30 off, it's a lot of money and 5 split pays. It just makes it a little bit more affordable
Absolutely.
for you.
And we've actually improved on the price that we usually bring it to you at, because usually it's £219.99, which
and
is
Hayley,
a brilliant price.
This is a new machine this year.
It's true, actually, forget about that.
It's one thing Sarah always said, we never ever discounted the Gemini for years and years and years, because we didn't. It's like the iPhone, isn't it? When you know, or any phone, should I say, any phone that you go, it just charges you more and more and more, but
No need,
it never gives you a discount because they don't need to, because they're selling. The Gemini is the same. So I love the fact we've got a brand new machine and we're putting a £30.
Yeah. In fact, I'm giving you false information. It's actually £229.99 usually with us here. And you've got your 5 split pays, which obviously makes it very easy for you to get hold of. Well, we've dropped the price, but we haven't taken those split pays away. So you can still spread the cost. But you know what? We've done a little kind of bit of research for you guys as well. I'll save you the trouble. And we've had a little look out there to see what sort of price you'd normally be paying for your Gemini 2. And you can see, good price there, £219. But to be fair, we have taken over 30% off our usual price, bringing it down to £199.99. There's no twos in our price at all. You've got your 5 split pays for £39.99, no interest on that. And the beauty is it makes it a very affordable way for you to get involved with die cutting or maybe improve on your die cutting. Because when I think about all the dies that I've got over the years, going back way back, different dies that have struggled because the intricacy and the detail has got so much harder as time's gone on. People, manufacturers have really pushed them to the limit. But the machines haven't been able to cope with that.
That's
so that
true,
is the key thing.
Yeah, it absolutely is. And if you've already bought something today, I mean, your delivery, and actually, even if you've not, £3.95.
Yeah, it's such an affordable way for you to get something that's quite weighty when it's delivered. And the beauty is that's it. You've got it then. So then you can cut out your paper, you can cut out your card, you can do your bags, your boxes, you match your layers, cut out your stamps as well.
So much so.
It's going to change the way you craft, it really is.
And remember as well, the thing we hadn't touched on, we did in the last hour, is although these are the plates that come, which are your A4 size, you can put your Gemini Junior plates through here as well.
I think this is a situation that many people will find themselves in because they'll like their Gemini Junior, but of course you're limited on the size, so be looking to upgrade. Good to know you can still use what you've already got.
Yeah, use both of them. Yeah, absolutely. And anybody, because we've got new plates, anybody that's got the old plates and they want to get new plates and they're still looking for those older plates, we won't be doing them anymore because why would we? These plates are much better. A great one to have.
In fact, we're going to bring up the fabulous bundle of the Gemini plates because although it goes through in no time at all, just a few seconds, we still get a little bit kind of, well, I want it to go through even quicker. And you can do that if you use the Gemini plates for the Gemini Junior, which again, we have got available for you. £39.97. So you're going to get all of the different elements in there that we spoke of previously.
You're going to get all of them, which are amazing. But these ones are great, Hayley, because let me just show you, it's very clever when you put them through. Because it doesn't matter where I put it through because of the optical sensor. There used to be an optical sensor here and here on the Gemini, so it would have to pick up your plates. So your Gemini Junior plates would go through that way. This time, if I want to put it this side, I can put it through that side and it will go in. If I put it straight through the middle, it will go in. If you had the Gemini Go from years ago, those little plates would go through as well.
Because sometimes you put it skewy whiff, don't you, as it goes through by accident, and it's nice.
And it will go through. So it's just an amazing machine. And then just having all these compartments, it's just it's the most amazing machine with the most amazing pressure.
I remember somebody once saying to me that the only regret that they had is that they didn't get it sooner.
Right, yes.
Because you wait and wait and you do, and you think, oh yeah, I'll get it next time, or I'll get it next time, or I'll get it next year. Well, why wait? Because with those split pays, you can get a hold of it now, get 5 months worth of crafting done, where you might have been saving up for it in the first place.
Absolutely, so, absolutely. It is just an amazing machine to have. And you're right, I think the only regret you'll have is that you didn't get it sooner.
I wonder if we've got people watching that've got their Gemini 2. If you are watching and you kind of resonate with what we're saying, let us know. I mean, what sort of things do you use it for? Do you use it for your paper crafting? Do you use it for your mixed media? Do you use it for your fabric cutting? I know lots of people use it in loads and loads of different ways. And I know it's a machine that's equally as popular over on Sewing Street as it is here on
Hobby Makers. They love it. Love it on Sewing Street.
Incidentally as well, we have got an additional little element that you might want to consider, and this is your turning plate. Now, we've got it all over here, and this is something that you can add to the base of your machine. You've got the little holes already there, and
and this means you can actually swivel your machine round. It's one of those ways that you might find it convenient. Not everybody wants to use it in that way, but you can do. And this is something that you literally apply to the base, and yeah, it was already thought of before it was actually kind of there for you to get hold of.
Absolutely, yes. So your machine will come with your glider feet, so it makes that easier to slide along your wherever you've got it. But actually this is perfect because it means it takes all that heaviness out of it. You haven't got to move it at all. So when it is on your counter, literally you can just move it round. You can move it round. You're sat here and your plates are going in there. You can literally turn it round so the plates come out the other end. Yeah, it's amazing. And what I would say is just make sure you use this one. It's been specifically made with those holes in your Gemini ready to go in. And I didn't realise, Hayley, because I haven't got one. But you get a screwdriver in there as well.
Really? I love it. Absolutely brilliant. Small edition, if you're wanting to go for that alongside your Gemini, £7.64. But yeah, make sure that you are getting hold of that. Incidentally, just to mention, we are heading towards a limited stock situation with that Gemini deal, and lots of you have been considering it, which I know takes a bit of time. It's a considerable purchase of anybody's money, but what I do know is that it's the lowest price that we have seen, and it may well be the lowest price that we ever come to with it. Don't know, next time it might not be available. But the thing is, you need to be taking advantage of it while you've got the opportunity. So I know lots of you have been considering it, and when we get to a kind of a limited stock situation, then it could be that next time you come back it's not going to be at that price. So just bear it in mind. We will still have it. We're not going to be doing away with it.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, no.
It just might not be the price that we're looking at the moment. Then it's going to open up a whole world of new crafting to you.
Yes, definitely.
And we have got a fabulous bundle to share with you. With the most incredible dies. And you know, I was talking about detailed dies being troublesome dies. The dies that we have got coming up in this bundle, there's such fine detail. There's many machines that struggle with these.
Yeah, absolutely. But they are beautiful. I absolutely love them. It's just these ones here, Hayley. They're the samples. And then we've got it on the front,
bits and pieces all over the place. Now, these are the dies that are included in the bundle. Now, we've got a few different ways for you to get hold of what we're going to be chatting about. So this is your fabulous garden fuchsia essentials. Absolutely beautiful. You've got a mixture of different bundles all coming together in that complete collection. So you've got your essentials, you've also got your paper and card collection, you've also got your flower making collection, each of which are available individually. But when you bundle them all together, you get the biggest saving, and that's what we've got on the screen. These are so pretty,
yeah, they're really pretty. I absolutely love these. I think there's something really different that we haven't had before. They're just that small detail that add a big impact to your cards, crafts, your boxes, anything you want. You can colour them in with your metallic paints that we've just shown, maybe the pencils that were in the with personal impressions before. They're just going to look amazing. I just think they're
beautiful. Did I mention the fuchsia bundle before? I do apologise. Sorry.
That's why you were grabbing the fuchsia.
Oh, I see. Right, yeah, too many good deals. Oh, look at this. That's pretty.
Yeah, it's really lovely, isn't it? Yeah, really nice. So you can literally paint your backgrounds and then die cut it out of your cardstock. Looks lovely.
I love that. That would look fabulous with those watercolour paints we saw in the last hour.
Yeah, absolutely.
And again, it's lovely to see these as additional embellishment. I love the little corner that you've got with these as well. So delicate. Absolutely gorgeous. Now, we have got a countdown on your screen, as you can see. It is a brilliant bundle that we are sharing with you. So incredibly detailed and just so versatile. I mean, gorgeous in the colours, as you can see there. But you have a look at what happens when you start adding it just in that black cardstock. How effective is that?
Yeah, it's so beautiful. Looks amazing, doesn't it?
Gorgeous, absolutely beautiful. So here you can see you are going to get all sorts. You're going to get your love hearts. You can get your dazzling stars. You're going to get your charming butterflies, your floral meadow, your graceful dragonflies, your boho dreams. You're also going to get the most incredible 12 by 12 mixed cardstock pack in a lovely pastel tone. You're even going to get the means to actually start gluing it all together, because you're going to get a permanent glue tape pen. You're also going to get the most incredible glitter cardstock in lilac and rose gold, and you are going to get some craft card in this as well.
Wow,
and you are only
amazing
paying
price.
£59.99 for all of that. You're getting a lot for your money there. Yeah. That's a huge saving.
Yeah, that's amazing, especially to get all that cardstock as well, especially our craft cardstock.
Yeah.
It's incredible. That is brilliant. £69.99. You've got your split pay, £34.99 if you're wanting to shop for that one. The details of which are up on your screen. Different components are available, I believe. So if you want to get more of the cardstock, then you can do things like that. But to be honest, the biggest saving and the way that the majority of you tend to shop for these items is via the big bundle. Love it. Brilliant. So, Debbie, what can we do with them?
Well, I've got lots to show you, but let's just do it really simple for now. So we're just going to cut, I've got the charming butterflies, I'm just going to cut that border out and show you how we can do a really sort of clean and simple and a nice simplistic card. So these are great because not only will they go through your Gemini Junior plates, if you've got a Gemini Mini, they'll fit through there.
They're quite slender, aren't they?
Yeah, really nice and slender. So they're just going to cut out beautifully. So let's just take all those bits out there, take them out, and then you've got that amazing detail in there. It's just so beautiful.
That'd look fabulous on a gatefold card, wouldn't it? Or like a DL card or a scaling card.
So lovely. So we've got that one. Now what I've done is cut it out again in black. So let me bring in my black one. So this is where you can then mat and layer them up. So we could put the black over the white, or we could do it the other way round. So you can put your black so it shadows, and then you've got that over the top. So let's see which one we like, because what I have done, now look at this. This is our watercolour palette.
Oh, look at that.
Now all I've done to make this base is if you use your low tack tape, so take your low tack tape and just put it round a block. So I measured my card onto my glass mat and just put the low tack tape around the edges. And then I just literally did my colour background like we did. This With Love stamp comes from one of those stamps that we had in the last hour as well.
That look.
It looks really nice, doesn't it? And then all I've done, because we've done the shadow one with a black, I just thought let's do a black outline. So I've just put it onto our black cardstock. And all we're going to do with that, we're just going to use our tape pens to pop that onto a card base.
I think we've got the low tack tape on the show, haven't we? We've got like a little trio. I've just found it.
It's so good to use, and it's brilliant, especially when you get it in a 3 like that, because it means you can use loads. Now, I like doing big borders at the moment, so we just literally put that into a card and we've created that big border around the edge.
That is beautiful.
And then all we've got to decide is which way round, so we can either have our white with our black over the top, like so.
Quite like that, yeah.
Nice. Or we can put our black as a shadow and then we can put our white over the top.
Oh, I don't know.
That's nice, isn't it?
I do quite like that.
Let's do that then.
It kind of echoes your mats and layers, doesn't
Yes.
it? So, yeah. £2.99 incidentally if you want to get hold of that low tack tape that will allow you to kind of mask off the area that you can see there as well. So comes in a lovely little set of 3, as you can see there, and they're all in their own little tape dispensers, so you can tear off what you need when you need. And it's only £2.99, worth popping in. Your tape pen as well, your permanent tape pen, I think that's part of the bundle that we were just chatting about, weren't we? It is available by itself as well, though. So if you do want to go for an extra one, you can see that £3.99, but there it is with that gorgeous glitter card in the bundle that we've been chatting about as well. So, yeah, the price is coming down. Oh, I didn't expect that to happen. It's coming down to £2.99 there.
So we'll literally just very slightly give that a good rub onto there. That's going to hold. And that's as simple as we're going to do it, Hayley. There we go.
Beautiful.
So we've got our paints that we used in the last hour just to do that gorgeous background and keeping that really nice and simple. But that's a beautiful card, isn't it?
Beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. And so easy. I mean, that's something you could very easily be replicating over and over again.
Oh, yeah,
Are
absolutely.
we okay to make and sell? When we're creating
yes, of
things
course.
like that?
Yes, we have in-house designers. So, yeah, make and sell as many as you like.
I love it. And you could be changing the sentiments out on that one very easily, couldn't you? It could be with love, happy birthday, thinking of you, over and over. Absolutely brilliant way for you to actually work with that one as well. So, yeah, make sure you are popping that one into your basket, but more importantly, check your basket out. Now, I've got a little bit of news for you. If you watched in the last hour, you will know how phenomenally busy we were for these. Now, this is a brilliant price, $9.99. It's a half price deal that you've got with this one. Should usually be $19.99. And what you've got is your A5 storage with your ring binder, as you can see in the centre there, as well as pockets to store your tools and bits and pieces in there with a hard cover. Now, within this one, you are going to get your magnetic sheets, but your magnetic sheets are actually double-sided because you've got that kind of grip on the back which will hold onto your stamps. So when you've got your stamp and your die combinations, everything can be stored together in this fabulous wallet, and everything has got the 3 holes in there, which means it all comes together beautifully. Zip around as well, and you've also got that kind of seal as it zips around, so if anything should fall off the magnetic sheets, which it shouldn't do, it won't go anywhere because it's going to get caught in there and you will not lose a thing. They were incredibly popular in the last hour. We literally only had a few of those left. Some people didn't check out the baskets, so I thought I'd just mention it in case you missed out of it. But to be honest, we've got twice as many shopping for them as we have available, so please do check your baskets out. But obviously if anything changes, I'll let you know. I'm going to pop those over there. Debbie, we've got Wild at Heart.
Have you seen this before?
Oh,
haven't
this all
you?
about?
It's so beautiful. So this was our Sarah signature launch for birthday this year. So it's only just come out. It's a recent launch.
Okay.
I remember our Debbie Robinson saying to me, "What do you think of the paper pad, Debbie?" I said, "Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it?" Well, she went, "Debbie, it's me in a dress." And when I flicked through it, she's absolutely right. This is Debbie Robinson in a dress, and that is in her words. It's bold, it's beautiful, it's got all these incredible animal prints on there and these really bold pop of fuchsia flowers. They're amazing. I think it's just one of those paper pads that everybody needs in their stash. It's something also a little bit different, Hayley.
Absolutely. I mean, when you think of the signature collection from Sarah, you don't necessarily think of this, but
Not
it's
at all.
just brilliant.
Yeah.
Now, you're going to get your 12 by 12. You've also got other sizes of pads that are going to come alongside it. So you're going to get your 6 by 6 in there as well. You're also going to get, we've got luxury glitter card in this. We've got linen card in here.
There is this paper, for me, this is something everyone should have because you've got your miniaturised 6 by 6 one.
Okay.
You've got your big 12 by 12. You've then got that big mirror card pack, which is your 12 by 12. That's a brilliant price for all of those. That one has got your glitter card and your mirror card in it. And then you've got your linen cardstock and you've got specialised papers as well, like flock papers.
I was just having a look in here.
Yeah,
I
they're
thought this out,
amazing.
'cause
Well, some might remember, but years ago, you used to do flock wallpaper.
Absolutely.
It's like that. They're amazing.
I'm struggling to get it out, but it's like, oh, I wish you had touchy telly and you could feel.
touchy telly. It's amazing. So all the black on there is flocked.
It's like that velvet.
It feels like velvet. Yes,
Absolutely.
It feels like velvet, which is amazing. The same as this one as well. So you've got all those different prints. That black on there is all velvet. You won't want to use these papers. You'll just be stroking. So you might as well just go for 2 and then you can use one and then stroke the other.
I want a dress in this because that is fabulous. Absolutely. That beautiful bright pink there and that leopard print, as you can see with it. It is literally like a luxury feel, this.
Oh, it's amazing.
I love this.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
And I suppose with some of these as well, it could almost act as a resist if you wanted to turn it into more like a tiger look, couldn't you?
Definitely.
At the moment, very zebra. Oh, a bit of giraffe print in there as well.
Isn't it gorgeous?
Or it could almost be like a crazy paving as well.
Love that idea. That's a brilliant
something
idea.
a little bit different. And then you've got your larger prints, as you can see there. Oh, now look at that.
I know. It's like
Oh, I like it.
Is that a crocodile or a lizard or even a snake?
Oh, there you go. And there is a zebra on his way out to a party. So there you go. I love it. All of those feature in there. You've got 24 different sheets in there, which are beautiful.
Yeah.
Love the fact that you've got your 6 by 6 in there. You've got your 12 by 12 that we touched on. But you wait until you see the luxury glitter. Oh, my word.
We've never done glitter pages like this in a pad for 12 by 12. You're going to get so much for your money in this selection of paper pads.
It's nice as well because obviously you've been chatting about the Gemini too, but you could actually utilise this for cutting out things like your sentiments, couldn't you?
Oh, so much so, yeah. And it will die cut beautifully as well. It's amazing cardstock. You wait till you see the black though in there.
Absolutely.
And the bronze. I mean, it's just got so many lovely ones. I know. Look at that bronze.
Goodness, it's like it's bronze, but it's almost got a touch of rose gold in there at the same time.
Just gorgeous. Yeah, these paper pads are incredible. I think some of the best that Sarah's done with the different effects that she's put in here. So you're getting your glitter, and then you've got black glitter as well in there.
Oh gosh. That's like New Year's Eve,
I
isn't it?
know.
That's so gorgeous.
gorgeous.
Classy finish.
Yeah, really
Absolutely beautiful. Love it. Multiple sheets with these as well.
And then you're getting your, multiple sheets, and then you're getting your mirror card
Oh,
in there
all in
as
the
well.
same? Oh,
yeah,
right,
so you're
okay.
getting your mirror coordinating cardstock in the same pad, and that's just, I mean, you're getting 2 12 by 12 paper pads, which is incredible, plus your A4 linen cardstock, plus your 6 by 6 paper pad, plus that flopped paper. It's an amazing set and such great price. I thought I'd just see that, a split pay on it as well, Hayley.
Absolutely, yeah.
Love that.
Just £29.49 if you wanted to shop for this and spread the cost. You're going to get everything in there. Your 2 12 by 12s, 20 sheets within your glitter and your mirror finish. Then you've got 37 sheets within your Wild at Heart 12 by 12s. You've also got 37 sheets within your 6 by 6, but of course it's scaled down the pattern there, so you're not losing any of that dimension. The luxury linen card, the colours are just to perfection because they picked out the colours from the papers there, so it could be quite a tricky match to get, but you've got 24 sheets in there, and you cannot forget that flock paper, which is brilliant. It's included as well. You're going to get 24 sheets of that, so like you say, bumper value.
Yeah, absolutely.
And brilliant, because you've got the opportunity to spread the cost as well, so beautiful. Love it. Details are up on your screen. So lots of fabulous things to share with you during this hour. We were talking earlier about those lovely dies that Debbie worked with a few moments ago with the butterflies and the dragonflies, but we have got the most amazing fuchsia flower making collection that's coming up in a few moments, and this has got a beautiful look to it. Now, we've got a big bundle which is made up of different elements of this, but the first element that we're going to be telling you about is the one that's up on your screen here. So this one, you're going to get your 6 by 6 decoupage pad in this one. You're also going to get your stamp. In fact, shall I get it? Because it's in a big pile. It's in a bit. I've got piles everywhere, if you excuse the expression. So look at it now. This is going to take a bit of a skill to bring it in and not lose anything. Oh, I lost a card in the process.
So this is the full collection.
Okay, right.
Here. So let's try and see what the individual parts
are. So in the flower making, let me take the dies out because the dies are completely separate. So in the flower making, you're going to get your decoupage pad.
Yep.
You're going to get your stamp and die set for your lovely fuchsias, your beautiful fuchsias. You're going to get your 6 by 6 flower making pad. So that's going to give you that base ready for you to kind of build those flowers on. You're also going to get your flower stamens with those as well. I'm just trying to sort it out because I've got the complete collection. The complete collection, you get everything. But I'm going to separate it into the different bundles. So, Debbie, I'm going to let you carry on with those. So
right,
do you want to tell the lovely people about
I think
that?
this is the ones that you're getting. So this one here is your stamp and die. So not your stamp. So it is, I'm pretty sure it includes a stamp. Yes, it does. But if I show you these, you've got then your pop-out ones as well, which are amazing. So these ones are all, don't think I've even opened. These are my pads, and I've not even opened them.
Okay, right.
So let me get my scissors, and we'll open.
I'm just working my way through these. Now, it should be 26, was it 26.96 did we say on that one? Drop down, as you can see, to £22.97 if you're shopping for these ones already.
So this one's fabulous because literally you get page after page after page, in fact 36 pages of your pop-out. So these are decoupage and they are die cut as well. So you've not got to worry about taking it literally, and they're numbered. Can you see they're numbered at the top? So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, and you literally just pop them out and layer them onto each other. So nice and easy. You've got 36 pages of there, which are incredible. And then you've got your spray, which is your stamp and die set as well to make your actual flowers. And then you're getting that beautiful. It's the first time we've done papers like this, Hayley, which are great because these are thinner. These are 120 GSM.
And you know what? Fuchsias feature so much. People love fuchsias. There's something about the style of them, isn't there? But one of my favourite flowers as well. Everybody has been checking their baskets out. Don't forget, everything that we're speaking about is in the big bundle though, so yeah, it might be worth thinking about that one.
Yeah, but all these beautiful colours, but they're a really nice, you feel that paper. It's really nice. It's really nice, isn't
I
it?
don't know how to describe that.
No, but it's smooth. It's 120 GSM, but it's a really nice weight paper to actually make your fuchsias out of with all those.
I was going to say it's almost like a flower shaping paper.
Yeah,
isn't it?
exactly.
Yeah,
what
so
it
you
is,
can
yeah,
imagine
which just looks
cutting
amazing.
your
So
petals
you're
out.
getting 24 pieces in that one as well. So that's a really great one to have.
Wonderful. There you go. So
Oh,
that
and
one.
your stamens as well.
Oh yes, stamen. You're actually getting 400 of those. So there's a lot of those.
Absolutely. Look at the colour of them. They are beautiful.
Absolutely. So there you go. That's your starting point. So that is your flower making collection. £22.97. Bear in mind that is in the complete collection, which I'll tell you about in a few moments. I'm going to pop that to one side initially. Debbie, did you want to take us through a few of the finished cards featuring some of the elements that you've got there?
Oh, yeah, we should have done that because
there's
here,
the die
these
cutting
ones,
elements and
yes.
things. Yeah.
So this one here, you can see you've got those die cuts over the top there. Beautiful card, that one, where you've just got those extra pieces. And then what about this one? I mean, how nice do they look? You can just put them onto everything, and then I was just wanting to find you the one. I know, there it is, this one here. Look at this.
Oh, the stamp on
So
there
that
as
is
well.
that stamp and
Isn't that
die
beautiful?
set. Look at that. It's stunning. Absolutely stunning.
And as you saw there, the die cut decoupage, whether it's the stamps, whether it's the dies that you're working with, we have got lots more to share with you though, because you'll notice the background paper's being used in these as well. And I've got the perfect bundle for those. So thank you, Debbie, for showing us those. I'm going to pass these to you as I get the dies ready to bring through for the rest of the complete bundle. Because with this, you are going to be getting the next section is kind of like your paper bundle. So you've got your 6x6, you've also got a 12x12 pad in there. You've also got the most incredible 8x8 vellum, which is lovely. And again, you've got some linen cardstock. And the linen cardstock is perfectly tuned to work with all the different colours that we've seen in those fabulous paper pads as well. And you are getting them all for, well, I don't know, because it's not on your screen yet. £42.97,
wow, that's good.
which is a lot.
That's really good.
You're getting a lot for that money, absolutely loads. Again, it's in the complete collection. Again, I'll be telling you the details about that in a few moments. But as you can see, beautiful papers again. I mean,
These are so
fuchsias
nice.
are
Yeah, I mean,
gorgeous.
if ever there was a paper pad you wanted to own, it's these fuchsias. The colours in here are absolutely stunning. You're going to love every one of them. We've got the sort of B side and the A side. So the B side is always the background.
Okay.
And then the A side has got all the print on top, so they all mix and match.
I've noticed in here as well, I mean, I tend to think of fuchsias and I think of pinks and purples, but we've got greens, we've got blues, we've kind of got mustard tones in these as well.
Absolutely, yeah. It's surprising, look at that. I mean, it's
That's
beautiful.
lovely.
And the hummingbird. So you're getting that one with the smaller ones. So the smaller papers are shrunk down. So love that one because you're getting, look at that red. That is stunning, absolutely stunning. These are just gorgeous. And then you've got those tones of sort of jade greens in there, that mustard, like you were saying. Lots of different tones, but they're just toned down and miniaturised in your smaller pad, which is amazing.
Something that I love as well. Let me
gorgeous,
bring
yes.
these in to show you. I mean, these are your beautiful vellums. So if I hold that up, look at the way that the light shines through there.
Yeah,
oh my
so nice.
goodness.
And really good
Beautiful.
quality as well. They
Yeah.
are. Beautiful for tearing, using as wraps, using as sort of
Gorgeous.
apertures through your cards. Love that one.
You've got lots of different repeats within these as well, so you don't have to worry about utilising them because you can see there you're going to get more of those. Obviously, these are layered up, so you get that intensity colour, but when you let the light shine through them, it's like they've been illuminated from the back.
So
Isn't it
nice,
beautiful?
yeah. And depending on what you put them onto, Hayley, so if you put them onto white cardstock, they make it
point,
brighter. If you put them
yeah.
onto darker cardstock, it gives it a whole new look.
Absolutely. I'm going to pop those down because there is something else that's in this bundle that we are yet to touch on. Thank you, my darling. And that's your linen cardstock. And this is something that we see time and time again. That fabulous finish with that kind of linen texture.
Yeah.
But the colours are perfect to work with that
so
palette.
lovely.
So you've got your greens, your purples, your gorgeous kind of fuchsia pinks in there as well. And of course, that gorgeous linen finish.
Yeah, the linen, it's just proved so popular. It's just something we decided to put in with our collections every time because it really works well. You can tear this, it has a white core, it looks amazing.
Absolutely brilliant. And again, if you're wanting to go for that fabulous bundle, £42.97 is an amazing price. But we have got another one for you, which is your Essentials collection. And this is brilliant because in this, you are going to get lots of elements that you'll be able to use over and over again because papers are a consumable. Yes.
So as time goes on, you'll run out of them. But when you've got stamps and dies, you've kind of got a bountiful supply, almost like an endless supply, haven't you, when you start working with these. Now, there are some elements in here that you will find that you'll use, and as time goes on, they're consumable. Things like your seam binding ribbon, the fabulous pearls that work with these as well. But you have got an abundance of dies with these. So I don't know where to start with these. Now, details are up on your screen, £60 and 92p. So you've got a beautiful collection. You've got a gorgeous, now is this the first one? Is this the, this one is the Opulent Duo.
Yeah, it's gorgeous, isn't it? Yeah, it's so nice, this one. If I bring this one in here, you can see
Debbie,
the inside
thanks.
there.
Yeah.
It's absolutely, oh, no, I think that's a different one. That's a different one to that
So
one.
this one, and I love this one because you kind of got two dies
this
within
one.
there, an in and an outie. That
at
lovely
that.
frame.
How
Oh, that's
beautiful is
pretty.
it? It's
Sorry,
so
that's
gorgeous,
that one
isn't
there.
it?
Sorry.
Yeah, that is
Please, you
absolutely gorgeous.
Absolutely beautiful. Love it. So you're going to get that large outer parameter die, creating that lovely frame that Debbie's sharing with us there.
Yeah, I love
and that
that.
lovely mat. I love that kind of almost like a trellis that you've got in the centre there.
Yeah,
very,
it's really
very
lovely. And they're two
effective.
very separate dies, so I love that. Really beautiful.
Beautiful. You've also got your elegant frames. Now, your elegant frames have got that oval shape to them, and I love an oval because ovals are brilliant, whether they're portraits or whether they're landscape,
Yeah.
like the card you've got there, Debbie.
Absolutely, yeah, and you can just use small amounts of them as well, or the main one. It just looks incredible. I had the one a minute ago, Hayley, and it's gone now. There we go,
There you
that
go.
one.
That's a nice idea, using the centre one for the sentiment. Yeah. Clever idea. I love it. You've also got some that come alongside stamps as well. So the lovely little kingfisher here, not kingfisher, hummingbird, I do apologise. So your majestic hummingbird, decent size that one as
It's a
well.
really good size,
Yeah.
isn't it? And it's lovely to colour in, looks really cool. So yeah, and it's pretty, isn't it? It's really
Absolutely.
beautiful.
Another really pretty one, and this is perfect for you to add in your floral accents, and this is where you've got your gorgeous flowers. Again, it's a stamp and die combination, so you can see that you've got your stamps there, the dies that are going to work alongside. I mean, look at how effective are these, Debbie?
So nice, aren't they? Really effective, and you can really go to town with them, or just have a small sort of piece at the bottom there. They look amazing.
And also as well, when I'm looking at these finished samples, I'm thinking I want the whole lot, because I want the backgrounds, I want the vellums, I want the little kind of elements to go in the middle of the fuchsias as well. Lovely corner, this one as well.
Yeah, I
and
can't
this
find one
is
with a corner
really,
on.
really
Apologies
pretty.
for that.
Oh, there you go, there's one there on the machine.
Oh, it is there, look, right there.
There you go,
Just
absolutely.
right on the edge here.
Now, we have got a showstopper deal for you. Some of you add in the different elements in, and this is the kind of the risky bit of us showing you them individually, because you might add them in as individual items. There is a showstopper in just a few moments, so beautiful, as you can see there. In fact, we've got the showstopper up now, because so many of you are shopping for so many different elements. You're also going to get the most incredible embossing
It is
folder.
incredible.
This is really thick. Is it like a 3D
It is a
type
3D.
one?
Let me show you the samples, Hayley, because they're insanely good.
Wow.
I mean, look at this.
Look at that.
I mean, it's so, so beautiful. And then let me show you a totally different one. And this is the same embossing folder, but look at that. Using those shimmer paints.
That is beautiful.
And painting it and just doing part of that embossing looks absolutely incredible. But it honestly, colour them in with your alcohol
That's a
pens.
lovely look.
Look at that.
Yeah.
I mean, they honestly, this I think it's got to be one of my favourites. You wouldn't even think that was an embossing folder.
It looks like it's been digitally printed.
I
doesn't
know.
It looks
Yeah,
amazing.
look, just different colours, different ways you use them. Yeah, that embossing folder is an absolute must-have. You'll love it. It's beautiful, and that is just spectacular. So that has been embossed onto the linen cardstock.
Wow.
And then roughly sand it down and then colour it in over the top with your
That is
alcohol
beautiful
makers.
finish.
Yeah,
I love that.
so
Irene's
amazing.
loving this bundle. In addition, you have got things like your sentiments, some lovely sentiments and phrases, very much in keeping with the feeling of the range. So you're going to get those in there. You're also going to get those finishing touches in there. So you're going to get your gorgeous pearls, which of course are the perfect colours to work alongside everything that we've been looking at. And you're also going to get your binding ribbon as well to add those finishing touches. You're going to get a lot. Now,
when you consider the 3 different bundles we shared with you, put it all together, oh my word, look at this. You're going to get everything. You're going to get stamps and dies, you're going to get metal dies, you're going to get acrylic stamps. You've got 3 bundles in a bundle, so to speak, an abundance of bundles. And in a little over 40 seconds, you will be finding out that price. Now, if you were to take them bundle by bundle, add them together, you're looking at for £141.83, which is brilliant value because you've got a lot in there. I mean, you've got elements that are consumables, so things like your linen cardstock, your 12 by 12, your vellum, all those different elements. You will use them up as time goes on. But don't forget, you are going to have the stamps and dies in there that you can go on and use time and time again. But you might want to kind of go for the complete collection, the showstopper collection, which is where we are going to be showing you how to get hold of everything. Now, the details are up on your screen. Lots of you have fallen in love with this collection already and have been adding it into your basket. But you know what? That price that we showed you before is not the price you're paying. £123, and it is on split pay, which means you can spread that cost over 4 separate months.
Wow.
So for as little as £30.75 being your initial payment today, the second in a month's time and so on until all those 4 payments go through. But you will have had 4 months worth of crafting by the time that this has all been paid for as well. Normally, I don't think we'd normally have it on 4.
That's very good. And I think we know it's a considered purchase when you go for a collection, but actually when you get everything that you can have to be able to craft with that entire collection, it's so worth getting it all in because it is beautiful. And don't just think of the dies and embossing as just the fuchsia collection. They can go into all sorts. I mean, that die you've got there is outstanding.
I love that.
Yeah, and then those corners, they're on that one as well. I missed that.
So delicate, aren't
Very
they?
delicate, very beautiful. And those papers in the background. So, and they can be quite muted down as well. So even though they're bold prints, the B side, sort of the opposite side, is put in the middle there just to sort of tone it down and really show off that really incredible die there.
It's absolutely got that kind of vintage feel to it as well, hasn't
it?
And so many different colours that are featuring within there. I mean, you've got kind of the bright vibrancy as well, where you can bring your own colour palette into it if you want to. That's not a good idea, is it? An upside down hummingbird. It's not the way they're meant to be. But I mean, fuchsias. I love fuchsias. I love the fragrance that you get from fuchsias as well. And I know so many people love them. They're hanging baskets in the garden. They're kind of like a happy flower, and they come in so many different kind of variations. There's loads and loads of different variants of them. That's nice as well because you've kind of got that frame, but on a smaller card, and it doesn't look out of place.
And actually looks so different to the first card that you showed. You wouldn't think it was the same die cut, would you?
Yeah, it's kind of, hold on, there we go. There you go.
Yeah.
It looks totally different size.
Totally different. Yeah, it looks smaller, but it just shows you can just have it really unique to how you want to do it. It just looks beautiful.
Absolutely beautiful. So many of you have taken advantage of this, and as Debbie brings more and more of those finished samples in, check out the additional details that you're seeing with these as well. Oh, is that one upside down as well?
Oh, that's my fault.
That's all right.
I took my glasses off.
I haven't got mine on either, so I'm not a lot of help. But you've got the 3-dimensional flowers with these, and with the complete collection, you're going to get everything that will allow you to create those 3-dimensional flowers, and you're going to get all those fabulous little stamens in there. Gives you the opportunity to kind of hone your skills as well. When it comes to kind of using the embossing folder, maybe you'll give this technique a go.
Oh, it's amazing, isn't it?
I love it.
Yeah, it's absolutely beautiful.
But if you're wanting to, you can just simply take those die cut elements, pop them out and make a quick and easy card and still get the results that you aspire to get. So there you go. If you want to get hold of that bundle, then the showstopper is where you've got your 4-way split. You'll get all 3 of those different bundles that we've gone through, and you'll only have to spread that, well, you don't have to spread the cost, but you can spread that cost over 4 payments. So don't forget as well, if you shop with us already, then your post and packing has been taken care of, so there's no additional post and packing. And just for the last little bit of the show, I'm just going to mention these. I've got 2 in here, but I've got a feeling you only get 1, so I'm going to move 1 out of the way. If you end up with 2, it's a bit of a bonus, isn't it? So this is brilliant. I mean, so many people have shopped for this.
Yeah, they have, and I'm not surprised because we all need storage. We've all got dies, that's the thing. We've all got stamps, and the fact that you can store your dies on one side, your stamps on the other side of the magnetic sheets is incredible. You've got a storage compartment sort of inside with your pockets here. You've got a 3 ring binder here, which means it keeps them really well. So they're not going to fall off, fall out. They're going to stay onto there.
I'm just wondering if I've got the right details on you. screen because that was the wallet. Oh, it's these. I'm sorry. I do apologise. That's what you're getting. So there you go. So I thought that was a bit odd because I thought we'd sold out of those earlier on, but you know it. So £3.99. So if you did invest in the folder that we were chatting about earlier on, and you are going to have an abundance of stamps and dies, which I know we all have, then these are brilliant. You've got your 3 holes in there, so they can go in the binder if you got the binder earlier, and it just gives you the opportunity for you to store these and obviously take advantage of getting yourself organised. £3.99, very, very affordable. So yeah, lots of you taking advantage of those as well. So yeah, all good stuff to have in your
Yeah, they're
collection
brilliant.
again.
Absolutely brilliant to go, yes.
Absolutely, yeah. We've had some bargains today, haven't we?
We have, yeah, absolutely.
Really good day. So, yeah, and our day here will come to an end at 8 o'clock. Obviously, we'll be back live from 1 o'clock to tomorrow afternoon. But it doesn't stop in here. Oh, no. After we have finished, lovely Jim will be joining you from Gem Collector. What have you got planned for us, Jim?
I have, at 8 p.m. tonight, we've got these huge carat weight black spinels, and we don't normally see them in these kind of carat weights. We're talking up to about 40 carats of spinels, some of these individual stones. They're all one of a kind. And then at 9 o'clock, we've got brand new Colombian emeralds. Again, this is of a grade we've never brought you. And then at 10 o'clock tonight, we're going all out with an under 20 super show. So that's happening at 8 o'clock. Stay where you are if you're watching on Freeview, and you can join me at 8 o'clock. But it's going to be brilliant.
Fabulous, thanks Jim. And it's so easy because you just stay where you are. Grab yourself a cuppa and then Jim will be welcoming you to his section of the day. And it's definitely worth tuning in. You'll learn loads and it's lots of fun to be had. But talking about fun to be had, we haven't finished yet.
No.
We are here right up until the wire. So we have got some amazing deals for you. I'm probably going to have to go through these quite speedily in order for you to take advantage. Can you see our camera there? Look at that. You can see the clock there as well. This is brilliant stuff. Debbie, I love the quality that we've got here
they are
as well.
amazing. This is our ice blue. You're getting a mirror cardstock in here, but you're getting your matte mirror, your shiny mirror, and you're getting your glitter cardstock in all those coordinating blues.
I've missed out the last bit there. There you go.
Yeah,
hiding behind. So all of these are going to be the similar sort of idea. So you've got your mirror, you've got your satin finish there as well as your glitter in there. So that's the blues. I'm going to pass those to you if I can, Debbie, my glamorous assistant. The next one that we've got for you is your gold.
Yes.
Gold.
Gold mirror card.
Oh no, that's not gold. That's silver. Again, your 3 different tones, as you can see within this one. In fact, your glitter is. Oh, hold on. There's your glitter. It's hiding.
It's hiding.
Ah, there you go.
Yes.
So you've got your gold. You kind of
Real
got
luxury.
that satin. Beautiful. £7.99. What's not to love about it as well? I don't think the price that we've got here. Somebody's been having a proper jumble with this. I've got a blue one in there.
Yeah,
well.
especially when you're getting 10 sheets of each one of the cardstock. So 10 sheets of your shiny mirror, 10 sheets of your satin mirror, and 10 sheets of your glitter cardstock in each colour as well. Each colourway is £7.99. That's amazing.
Now with this one, I've got glitter. It looks like you've got 4.
Someone's been having a right old.
And I'm not quite sure where that one's come from, but yeah, it's a proper little mix in this one. But yeah, as Debbie said there, you're going to get the same in each one of these. You're going to get your mirror, you're going to get your glitter and your satin in there as well. And that one is your silver tone. Silver's always a good one if you want to change the colour with your alcohol inks.
Oh,
as well,
so much so, yeah. You can colour it in with your alcohol pen, especially the glitter cardstock. Cut out some of those borders in the glitter cardstock out of your silver and then colour them in. That'd be amazing.
Mishmash here as well. So here you have got your glitter. Has he gone? Has Jimmy gone? Oh, he's just kind of thrown these up in the air and left them for us. No, he hasn't. Love you, Jimmy. So again, you're going to get your mirror. Now, this is an interesting one because that's what your green mirror looks like. That's a bit different.
And we think about this is like a Christmas green, but actually think of your foliage all year round.
That's a really good point. Lovely, lovely finish to it. £7.99, phenomenal price. And again, you're going to get that satin finish in there, which is more of your kind of like your evergreen look, isn't it? And that gorgeous, super smooth glitter cardstock, absolutely beautiful, which is gorgeous.
Yeah,
but I must show you this one. Now, if you have invested in that future collection, not fuchsia collection, then you definitely need to be getting hold of this. I mean, we saw some of these colours featuring all these kind of themes, didn't we? So absolutely beautiful, as you can see there. So again, all 3
yeah, incredible that one.
£7.99. Now I don't know how I'm going to reach the other one without letting go of that one. So there you go. That's how I do it. So we've got one more card collection. Debbie, thank you so much. There you go. Teamwork, eh? Now, this one should usually be $12.99. Are we going to get all of this in here then?
Yeah.
Oh, my
40 sheets
goodness.
in total of this one. It's an absolute must-have for any of your crafting. It's going to last all year round. Beautiful colours. Love it.
Absolutely. It works out just 24 pence per sheet.
Wow.
And you're never going to tire of this one, whether you're embossing it, whether you're using it for your mats and layers, whether you're using it for your sentiments. There's so many different ways you're going to be working with this one. And you've got classic colours in here.
Yeah,
so they can work with all of your different styles of card as well.
They're 300 GSM then with an extra 10 GSM coating as well. It's a really good cardstock. We're really well known for Centura Pearl.
This is that
great
Centura
cardstock.
Pearl. I mean, you can't go far wrong. I've used it for years and it's absolutely beautiful. So $9.99 phenomenal value for money. Debbie, when are we seeing you back again with us, my darling?
Not till the end of the month now. So yes, but I am bringing back something very new. Maybe that will plug into your Gemini.
Is this what you've been teasing us about?
Yes.
I should be looking out for that. But thankfully, we don't have to wait that long before we get more from Hobby Maker. We're back tomorrow from 1 o'clock in the afternoon, and we'll be saying cheers to you. New collection.
Another new collection.
Oh, looking forward to that one. And then we're going to be looking at the magic of colour from Hunky Dory. Looking forward to that hour. And then we're going to get all shimmery with a lovely Karina as well. So make sure you tune for that one. A little bit of poetry from Hunky Dory. Oh, I love this. It's like a tag team that we've got going on. And then we've got Creative Expressions with Gwen, lovely Gwen joining us. And then back to Hunky Dory before we have an amazing hour of deals in the last hour of the day. So yeah, another fun-packed day here at Hobby Maker. 1 o'clock live right the way through to 8 o'clock. And if you can't get to sleep, you can still watch us in the evenings as well, because you can go back and watch the schedule, catch up via YouTube, or go back and watch on the channel as well, because there's all sorts of things going on there as well. And we're just going to finish the show with one of the most amazing deals that we started the show with, and that's your Gemini 2. Don't forget, while you've got the opportunity, then you can get it for a fabulous price, the lowest price we've ever bought, £119.99. And you've still got your 5-way split with this one.
Yeah, it's incredible, isn't it?
Loads of people have taken advantage of that, too.
They have, and I'm not surprised. I think when we can bring it at a bit of a lower price and all those split payments, it is an amazing machine to have, and it is the one that everybody wants to own.
I think it's brilliant. If you've got those troublesome dies, if you've had problems with your die cutting in the past, or maybe you just want a larger cut area, maybe you've got the Gemini Junior, or you're wanting to go large, as they say, then that's the perfect way for you to do so. And a brilliant price. If it's something that you've been thinking and hoping that Santa will be bringing down the chimney for you, maybe you need to leave a few hints around the home in order to get hold of it. So the details are up on your screen. Yeah, just a number. Maybe the telephone number as well, just to make sure. Well, Debbie, I have to say thank you so much.
Oh, thank you, Hayley.
It's always
been
a
lovely.
pleasure.
Yes.
Love working with Debbie as well. And she's been very, very busy today, so do go back and watch the different shows, because every show has been a little bit different.
Yeah,
so,
absolutely, yeah.
I will see, I don't know when I'll see you, it's probably a week or so, something like that, completely. I tend to be here on a Monday, so it stands a chance I'll be here next Monday. But keep yourself safe in the meantime, and don't forget, tune back in tomorrow from 1 o'clock. Take care of yourself, enjoy your crafting, and bag a bargain while you still got the chance.
Yes, absolutely.
Bye for now.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobby Maker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobby Maker's Catch Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.